Like some of you guys are living in the ghettos, that's what I'm hearing. Nothing wrong with the ghettos, just like some of you guys are living in the ghettos, that's what I'm hearing. Nothing wrong with the ghettos, just like some of you guys are living in the ghettos, that's what I'm hearing. Nothing wrong with the ghettos, just like some of you guys are living in the ghettos, that's what I'm hearing. Nothing wrong with the ghettos.
Hey guys. It's missing. Did I just get raided? Oh, I hear myself. My bad. Hold on 1 second. Is it Bakey? Bakey BB? Thank you so much for the raid of part of 14. How you doing, girl? Let's give her a shout out. Everybody, my name is Miss Sin. Tonight we're going to be doing some tarot readers for followers and followers on Instagram, Twitch, YouTube. Free readings today, but I'm going to pace myself like usual so I don't burn out. Oh, Biggie's going! Oh, that's a cool Chinese name that I cannot read. Thank you so much for the follow. And hi, Ganger. Okay, I'm gonna read everything. Everything happened so fast. Hi, Weeaboo Pleb. Long time no see. And hello, Grand Crew CS and Christy. Biggie, how you been? She's going to wheat. Oh, maybe she meant eat. Okay, okay. Enjoy your food, Biggie. Thank you so much for the raid. I miss you, girl. I should come by again sometime soon. Okay, I should just swap it to hiragana. Hiragana, is that like a Japanese, right? It says in Chinese. It says Fortnite. Whatever. What a roast! I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm gonna turn my music down a little loud. I'm gonna do this. How's everyone's night tonight? Hello, Maho Marciano. Countries, anyone? I am. Oh no. Okay. Look over here. Hey, Mimi. Well, Dario text me, liked and sub. All right, thank you so much, Mimi. Let me get my cards ready, okay? I was not fully prepared. 1 second. Okay, Tora sushi? Is that a special type of sushi? Oh, tiger sushi. I see in brackets now. Okay, I got my cards. Let me smudge, guys. You gotta be patient with me, y'all. Last time I did a big pick a card reading on stream. Thank you so much, Akari Thomas, for the follow. Oh, for subscribing, even more amazing. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Hi, Morbidian. Yeah. I think it's because ever since I got a second monitor, it's a bit taxing on the computer. Maybe I can like downsize the quality on my own stream. Hold on 1 second. Minimize the quality so it won't lag. It takes less resources that way. Okay, okay. Hello, Ham. How are you? Ham X3, or is it Ham and then like the squinty face with the smile? And hello, Jakari Thomas. Will I successfully graduate to college in 2023 without being held back? Okay. Did you follow too, Jakari? Oh, I'm going to show you guys a little bit the Erotica cards that I finally got with the donation that you guys helped me meet. Arrived, and for some reason I found it really hard to read. Like, it spoke to me when I went to look at the cards and I was gonna buy it. Well, I already bought it anyway, but it spoke to me. But then when it arrived, it's a lot more complicated in symbols and meaning, and there's astrological references to it too. Like, each card represents a different planet. And I was like, what the heck am I looking at? Like, sometimes I would get a clear message because I would pick up on it intuitively. Hello, Bear Cape TT. Thank you so much for the 5th video. I love you. How you been? But yeah, like, they're really, really nice cards. I don't know if it's appropriate for me to be streaming this on Twitch, but YouTube is appropriate because they have a not for children section. But we'll see. I gotta look in. We'll look into the terms of service today together to figure it out, because there'd be some lewd photos in here. Look, and thank you to Curry for following. I will do both your readings soon. And for everyone on Twitch that has a question, I think I have a queue system on Twitch profile. If you scroll down, you can enter the queue and even type in the question you have for me. I don't know if it works. If you guys can help check for me if it will work, because I installed it, but I don't think you need to do anything extra. And hi, Tattoo Vet Girl, how are you? I'm sorry if I'm missing everyone's comments. Okay, help me smudge. Honestly, I was like, I don't think anyone's gonna go into chat anytime soon. I'm just gonna put on starting soon while I do other things. Step away for literally 3 minutes. Come back, get rated by Biggie. Biggie sweetheart rated me, and I'm like, I gotta get back real fast. Okay, so I'm smudging using sage. I don't know if you can see the smoke. Yeah, you can see it up close. Smudging my cards. Okay. Hello 1234. Thank you so much for the subscription and the like. Okay, so I don't believe anyone has used the queue system, but if you guys also have any questions, for those of you who are looking for readings on Twitch, you guys can get a free mini reading through following on Twitch. Yeah, and if you guys could follow me on my Instagram and my YouTube, I would appreciate that too. The description box below will show my Instagram, my tarot Instagram, and my YouTube channel, because I do readings outside of live streams too for signs, and they're pick-up cards and they're timeless, so you guys can always there's new content for you guys to see aside from just my live streams. I'm glad to hear that you're good, tattooed vet girl. I'm pretty good myself. I'm really chilled today. Took a shower, felt so good. Do you guys ever like wake up in a cold sweat? Because that happens to me often, and it's one of the most uncomfortable things. I don't know how to do this. How come my commands are not working? Okay, yeah, so on Twitch at Cindy Oracle is my Instagram handle, and my YouTube, I don't know why my YouTube link isn't showing up. Oh, there it is. There, so you guys can subscribe there too. If it's sexual, it's pretty much TOS, Morbidian. Okay, then I have to do it exclusive on YouTube then. Good, you are so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Bear KPTV. You're so sweet. No, you're pretty. I clicked the Instagram one and it didn't work. What? Oh, the Instagram one is not a link. That's why. Let me fix it. Or actually, I will link you guys my actual Instagram right now. I also put like pick a symbol readings, like mini readings on there as well. So you guys have like, I'm pretty much bringing as much value as I can to you guys and help and insight. Okay. Hello, unique goddess, by the way. How are you? Okay, so since YouTube had asked me 3 questions already, I'm gonna focus on YouTube's question. If you guys have any question on Twitch, feel free to ask them, or if you haven't already, drop a follow and then you'll get a free reading from me, a mini reading, and I'll also get to the comments and questions that you guys wrote. All right, I follow on both. I'm good. Thank you so much for the support. I'm doing really great tonight. Thank you so much for asking. And I'm glad to hear you're good as well. Showing the actual cards could be TOS for sure. Just depends on how vulgar the descriptions get. The thing is, they're just really image heavy based. Some of them are really vulgar photos, so I had to cover that one because her behind was a little exposed, if you know what I mean. Thank you, tattooed bat girl. Okay, let's focus. So Mimi asked, will Dario text me? Okay, let's find out if Dario will text. Okay, there. Behind, gonna look for few. Be right back. Okay, no problem. All right, so Mimi, spirit guides, universe, and ancestors, we want to know for Mimi if Dario will text them. Will Dario text Mimi? Spirit guides. Will Dario text Mimi? I should probably lower my camera so you guys can see. Like this for now. Will Dario text Well, Dario text Mimi. Did you guys have a fight, Mimi? This person seems a little embarrassed and a little bit ashamed to come back to text you. It's almost like they're apologizing to you and they're a bit prideful. But they do see you as someone who's very admirable, very elegant, and carries herself well. If I dare say you are a female, I'm picking up feminine energy. And they feel really bad for the fight that you guys had, but they feel stupid texting you and coming back, if that makes sense. So that still doesn't give an answer. Will they text or not? Yes. I yelled at Spirit and the Sun card came out. So yes, Mimi, you should get that text message, but not without struggle, because this person is regretful for their mistakes. They feel indecisive on how they should go about with their apology. I don't know, maybe you guys had a fight. They have to come back and they have to take accountability for their actions, whatever they did or said to you that may be hurtful, because right now they're kind of like taking stuff away, figuring themselves out. But they do see you as the Queen of Pentacles. They see you as someone really stable and really has things together. You are fighting? Are you guys actually fighting? Okay, hold on. Hello, J007. Thank you so much for the subscribing. You're very sweet. I appreciate that. If you have any question, you can ask. I'll do a little mini reading for followers, okay? And if you guys want, you guys can come and support me on my Instagram. I have a tarot reading Instagram, and I do like text-based readings for you guys to pick a card on there as well. So if you guys want to follow me there, I would appreciate it. Okay, let's see. LS, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you? I am female, embarrassed about what? We're fighting. Spirit, chill. Don't yell, Chikari. Because I'm like, why are you giving me a roundabout? Hold up. Why you tell me the long way? Just tell me yes or no. Well, I mean, I will eventually ask why anyway. But sometimes when it kind of feels like they don't want you to know, you just want them to cough it up. But I know how sometimes that can affect the client's outcome, because perhaps if the client knew what they should be doing, they might go and self-sabotage. But yeah, fight is over. Okay, so you guys did fight. Then yes, the fight is over, but he feels embarrassed. He feels stupid. Like maybe in hindsight he was like, oh my god, like why did I get so upset about XYZ, or why did I say and act the way I did to her when I could have done it so differently, or I could have handled it a lot more calmer or more mature. Like that's the kind of vibe. So he feels embarrassed that you guys fought, and now to text again would mean to make up and to work out and like figure things out. But that would require for him to take accountability for his actions, and that is a hard pill to swallow for his pride and ego. So that's his lesson to learn. You just sit there, you just sit tight, Mimi, and you just do you just be in your full glory of the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, he will eventually come over. All right, so let's go on to Jakari Thomas. Kalina, thank you so much for the host. How are you, girl? Let's give Kalina a shout out. Kalina, I don't see her. Why does she not show up? That's weird. I hope that works. There, everybody go ahead on over and give Kalina a follow, okay? She's also a spiritually inclined human being like me. But she's a Reiki master, and she is connected with the one and the earth. She also does tarot reading, and she interprets in her own unique way. So if you're into what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure you'll appreciate her too. Is that a sin? Yes, it is. How are you doing today, love? Hi, mama. I'm great. How are you? I'm trying out a new social experiment, as you can tell by the title. I'm giving out free mini readings to new followers and subscribers for both YouTube and Twitch and on Instagram. I just want some follow and some love, and then I share that appreciation back in forms of readings. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Mama. I thought that'd be a fun way to energy exchange. Plus, it's gonna be a nice break away from the pick a card readings, because those pick a card readings, they be deep. They be really intense. Like the type of readings I did before for people, that was intense. But once I started doing pick a card readings and I started channeling things from like our ancestry line and I don't know, possibly Akashic records, and I'm like, this ain't no everyday reading. It's a lot more ethereal and a lot more deep, and this goes like back like lifetimes. Like, oh my god, my body's like so now I'm just gonna focus on everyday hashtag first world problems kind of readings, because that is a lot more lighter in topic compared to literally everything I've been channeling for the past few weeks. I was gonna pop in for a little. I gotta take a test at 9:30. Ooh, what kind of test, Mama? That sounds fun. I don't know. I sound weird. I like tests. Okay, so let's answer your question, Jakari. Jakari wants to know, will I successfully graduate to college in 2023 without being held back? Okay, Spirit Guides, Universe, Ancestors. Jakari wants to know if they will successfully graduate to college in 2023. So they want to go to college and they want to successfully graduate without being held back. Will this be the case, Spirit Guides, Universe, and Ancestors? You want to go to college overseas and it's going to require a lot of money, but you do have that money. You also have other options, Spirit wants you to know. But yes, you can will yourself to graduate successfully to college. You just gotta hang in there. You gotta be a little bit more diligent with your focus and being more consistent with your commitments. So every single time you know you're supposed to get a project done, but then a friend like randomly messages you and asks you if you want to go out for a beer or you want to go out to play video games, you gotta turn it down. You have to have that self-discipline to be put your phone on vibrate and leave it in the corner, like away for like an hour, and then study and then come back, and then no matter what happens within the hour, you gotta just step away from your phone. So if you can have the tenacity to stay consistent, you will inevitably succeed with flying colors, and you will be ready to go on your next chapter of life into college. And this type of practice of being diligent and committed to your priorities will ultimately lead you to become someone who's a very successful leader. You'll be in a position of authority. What are you studying for in college, if you don't mind me asking? Law? Does it have to do with law? Okay. Do you see me finding my key soon? Okay, 12:34. I will do that right after I finish with Jakari. Anyone else who's asking, I'm going to go down the line in the conversations in chat, and then I will answer your questions. I'm just going to go through slowly because apparently my queue system isn't working. I got to figure out another queue system. I don't even have any system right now. Okay, let's see what Thomas wrote. Business. I picked up on that, but I kind of felt like law, or like maybe you really like the legalities of business, or you're really good at like presenting and marketing and like what's that word, proposing or pitching a concept or business. You're really good at that. If you're not good at it, you will be. So yes, that is the advice to you, okay, Thomas? If you stick to what Spirit says you should do, which you know deep down inside you should be, then yes, the answer is yes. But of course, us as human beings has free will at all times. So if we know that if we go down a certain path, we will get a certain outcome. But if you decide to self-sabotage, your outcome can always change. So it will for sure be successful as long as I don't be so steady on games and stuff. Yeah, you just gotta focus, Thomas. Don't get distracted. Like, if you know that you should be getting your homework done that day and then your friends invite you out, or you just want to go out, you have to control yourself. Because if you don't, those little choices you make that are like each day, like daily, they will ultimately add up to the full outcome of how you spend your time, Thomas. Okay? So if you stay focused, you will succeed. You will fly. I'm thinking about you will pass with flying colors. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. And you're welcome. Keep me up to date, guys, with what goes on too. Same with you, Mimi. I would love to hear like how how things turn out for the readings for you guys. Okay. Hello, Ham. Let's see. What kind of questions are appropriate for these type of readings, or anyone that has done this before with Missin? Okay, we'll see if anyone else is typing in chat. If not, most questions are appropriate. I just don't do like things like deaths or like health, like extreme health related stuff. I don't believe it's good to do those readings, or is it useful? Yes. So aside from that, most questions are I'm cool with. Kalina says, which queue are you using? I'm actually not using any queue. I downloaded the extension and it had a little pop-up box on the bottom of my Twitch profile. I thought it's just gonna automatically enable itself the moment I go live, but that's not the case. And when I went to look on to see how it works, it told me that you actually don't need a lot of things you don't need to do anything to activate it. So that's why I kind of left it the way I did, and then it doesn't work, so I'm disappointed, but it's okay. I'll figure it out again. I'll go live on Thursday again, and I'll try it out to do more practices. Let's see. Okay, so 1234 wants to know, do you see me finding my keys soon? Music's a little low now. $12.34 wants to know, do you see me finding my keys soon? Spirit guides, universe, ancestors will 1234 find their keys soon. Okay, good luck on your test. Oh, math test. Okay, good luck on your math test, Mama. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out with me. Okay, I'll talk to you soon when you're done, okay? I'll be here. Okay. Will they find their keys? Will they find their keys? Will 1234 find their keys? Yes! The sun card. Okay, you will find your keys. I loved how nothing popped up for so long, and then finally when it popped up, it was the sun card. I love it. Hi, Chill Beats. Oh my god, that's such a cute, funny, derpy emote. How are you, Chill Beats? But yeah, anyone else in on Twitch that's live and watching me, if you guys have a mini reading you want for me to get done for you, and you guys are a new follower or even subscriber, feel free to ask your question, okay? And I'll do my best to answer it. Okay. Yep, YouTube gang. Let's see. Oh, LS, thank you so much. I'm so glad you noticed. I'm like, yes! And it's like not an obvious Daria hoodie, you know what I mean? It's not like Daria's face, but it's like something that's like an inside joke within Daria world. So I was like, oh my god, I love it so much. I'm kind of like subtle, but making a statement, but not obnoxiously obvious statement. It's kind of like a, if you know kind of thing. So I'm glad you know. Okay, so J777 wants to know, will I hear good news soon regarding my career? Maybe a time frame. Okay, I'll do the best of my ability to see. Hello, Mariam L. How are you? Yeah, if you would like to have a mini reading, feel free to drop a follow on my YouTube channel to support me. And also, if you would like, come to my Instagram and drop a follow as well. I do tarot readings on my Instagram, and they're text-based pick a card readings too. Yay! Okay. still laughing at the fact that when I was shuffling the cards, the sun card just flip out. That's all I needed. Okay, that was the most direct reading I've ever done in my life, so that was hilarious. Okay. LS, still let me know if you find your keys though. I'm curious. I'm curious of all your questions. All of you guys' questions. I want to know the outcome. I want you guys to report back to me next Tuesday when I'm live again and be like, hey, I found my keys, or hey, Daria texted me, and hey, like I passed my I think the passing part you'll need some more time, right? Actually, there's maybe 1 or 2 months left before you graduate, right? Okay, let's see. Okay. Sorry, not LS. 12:34. Let me know when you find your keys. Okay, LS. I'm sorry, I'm really slow with the conversations, guys. I have to catch up with everything. Okay. So LS wants to know, will I go? Wait, no, sorry. J007 says, will I hear good news soon regarding my career? Maybe about a time frame. Okay, Spirit Guides in the Universe. J007 wants to know if they will hear good news soon regarding their career. Maybe a time frame. I feel like shuffling again. Dirt Panda. I like Dirt Panda. Very cute panda. J007 wants to know if they will hear good news regarding their career. Maybe a time frame. Okay, so there's some sort of conflict going on here about the news you're worried about. Perhaps you're trying to get into a school or a program or something and get approved for it, but you will not be able to get the opportunity without putting up at least a little bit of a fight. Maybe the qualifications you have takes a little bit of convincing to do to show these people like you're someone who is going to be a good addition to the program that you're entering in. You will be hearing the news soon and fast, and you will see there's an opportunity to literally show yourself, and it will work out in your favor. Just this card is here, so it's like the karma card. Whatever it is you're trying to hear about and get an opportunity in, you will have the chance to put your foot in the door, so to speak. They're not going to close out on you. They just want to see why, or if you can provide existing points to prove and validate your reason of why you should be involved in this career. Okay. Okay. So I hope that gave you your answer. J007, keep me up to date with what's going on, and if you're still in the chat, to let me know what context this reading is about. Okay. Okay, LS, you're next. Should I make my chat bigger? My chats are so small. You're welcome, J007. But don't worry, you just gotta stand your ground. I feel like this is more like it's a life lesson, because a lot of things in life will test you, in the sense that people want to see, do you have what it takes? And if you do have what it takes, are you willing to do what it takes to get to where you should be going? You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, some people want to see that you have tenacity. They want to see that you are capable of standing your ground and showing your worth when it's required, because if you know your value, then you will be able to spot and appreciate the value of other people around you and in your life. So when you know your strength and your weaknesses, in that sense, you know how to use it to your favor and to someone else's disadvantage, so to speak. They wouldn't know you're capable of that. But whatever it is you're trying to get into career-wise, sounds like a competitive type of career you want to get into. Hello, Jenny Deuces. I'm new here. Okay, yay. And thank you so much for liking and subscribing. For everyone else here that is new, you are more than welcome to come follow me on my Instagram as well. Drop me a follow there. It's at Cindy Oracle, and I do pick a card readings as well by text on posts. So on days that you guys can't catch me on YouTube, then you can go drop by my Instagram and you can still get your reading without having to press the play button. You can read the text if you're like low on Wi-Fi, or if you're in a place where you can't put headphones on. Maybe if you're in a work environment, then you can still read the text message at least. Okay, so LS wants to know, will I go back to working in my old workplace next month? Okay, let's find out. Miriam IEEI, hi there. Oh, you retracted your message. Is there something you wanted to ask? Okay, LS, Spirit Guides and Universe, please help LS know. We'll want to find out if they will go back to working in their old workplace next month. Will they go back to working in their old workplace next month? Wow, it took forever for a card to come out. Okay, let me loosen this card up. Will us go back to working in the old workplace next month? I hear yes, but you might want to take that experience and push your boundaries, because if you're only wanting to know if you're going to go back to your old workplace because you're afraid that you have nothing to fall back on, that is not the case. You will have more than enough options, and you're more than capable to gain opportunities and find a position in other workplaces, not just your former. So don't be afraid to test your limits, and don't be afraid to go and apply for the jobs that you really want to go for but don't think you're good enough. You must have been burnt before when you used to like go for jobs, and maybe you met someone who was jealous of you, so they try to discourage you by like getting you to doubt your capabilities. I hear that. So don't let that trauma of feeling like you're not good enough for money because somebody else didn't validate you and somebody else tried to make you feel bad or less than. Let go of that. See your worth and go for the jobs that you want to go for. Yeah. I hope that was helpful for you, LS. Oh my goodness, so many people are typing. Okay, everyone, hi. Everyone that's new in chat, hi there. I'm Miss Sin, and I'm doing some free mini readings today for people who drops a like and a follow. Follow in terms of subscribing to my YouTube channel as well as supporting me on my Instagram. I'm trying to grow my little following here. And also I do free text-based pick a card readings on Instagram as well. So I would appreciate if you guys give me support on both YouTube here and on Instagram at Sin the Oracle. You can find my tag name on the description box. Okay, let me go down this list and then I'll go back because I know a bunch of you guys ask questions. So I'm giving free readings for people who are dropping me a follow and a support, okay? Okay, let's see. Mimi says, thanks girl, you're welcome. Okay, so Jenny, you are next, okay? You want to know how Josie is feeling about you right now and if he's thinking about you. Okay, sounds good, Jenny. Let me see if anyone wrote other stuff so I can say hi. Hello, Aries. How are you? You've come by almost every single time since I've started streaming. I really appreciate that, Aries. Let's see. Hello, Miosha. How are you? Okay. What do you need? You just need to give me a follow and follow me on YouTube and on Instagram, please. And just ask a question and I'll answer. I'll do a mini reading for you. And hello, Moon. How are you? Thank you so much for subscribing. I'll also do your reading. Hi, Bianca Nera. Okay. Let's see. Make sure you guys drop a follow or else I won't do a reading. Okay? Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me and just come here and ask me a question and leave me alone. Don't be so mean. Okay. Let me be serious. Alright, Spirit Guides, Universe, and Ancestors. Jenny Deuces wants to know how Jose is feeling about them and if he's thinking about her. Hello. Saw someone wrote hello. Alright. Okay, I'm so happy because both my streams now both show chat from I think the chat shows from YouTube here. And then when people type on Twitch it also shows. So it's like all the conversations are in one box. Just okay. So Spirit Guides, Universe, and Ancestor Jenny wants to know how Jose or Jose, I'm not sure how to say it, but I think it's Jose. How Jose is feeling about them. How does Jose feel about Jenny? And are they thinking about her? That's a lot of cards that flew out. Excitement. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the F was wrong with my chat. Well, because you saw like conversations that was existing that was not on stream. You were, not only are you hearing sounds now, you're seeing an existing parallel reality on Twitch. That's funny. I didn't realize that you guys didn't know either. And I just only noticed now that both my chats are in one box, which is amazing. It's picking up on it. Alright. Jose feels passion for you. I'm gonna try to shuffle an erotic tarot to see what picture shows up, and if it's not too lewd, I will show you Jenny. Because I gotta be careful about my Twitch, breaking any Twitch rules. How does Jose feel about Jenny? Hold on. Oh my god, hi Nerd Swag! Thank you so much for the binky raid. Binky, what to go eat? How are you, nerd? Okay. Feelings. Jose has. Whoa, okay. Okay. I'll show it real quick, okay? Real quick. Bam! This is how they view you. A sensuous, voluptuous woman, full of passionate heat and ecstasy. I don't know why I start talking like that. So maybe that's like some sort of like TV show or like a way you guys like to joke about. So they feel passion for you. What else do they feel? They feel lonely without you. They feel left out in the cold, like they left you, they shouldn't have left you, and then maybe they also felt like you left them, like you guys left each other, and they're hoping for a new beginning. Look at this. They're hoping to offer you a token of friendship, even to start again, and maybe start as friends.
You have now become a magical BBQ girl, and your magical powers is to make magical burgers. Welcome to the family.
Thank you so much for the follow, Nerd Swag. Yeah, she went to Cape BBQ. Aw, that sucks. I love KBBQ. Why don't you go? Or you need a ride from her. Oh, and yes, I can do you, Nerd Swag. What's your question? Ask me your question. I'll do a mini reading. Hello everyone, the Aries is here. Hello Aries. Jenny's so sweet. Good luck, Jakari. Hello Aries, says LS. Business, so it will be for sure 6. Oh, I read that already. Okay. Alright, I will stay focused on spirits, okay. Okay, so Aries says, if one has a question about health, they should go consult a doctor. Yes. Very, 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 very true, because I'm not qualified to tell you medical advice. I can give you hunches of what you should focus on, but I cannot in any way and will not replace the advice and medical advice of a doctor. Okay. The sun card is making an appearance today. Yeah, it just flew out. I just drew the sun card as well. Oh my god, Aries. Like the same time as me? Because that would have been creepy. Huh, I don't have a question. Wait. Oh, you're asking, do me, even if bad news tell. Okay. Huh, I don't have a question. What's in my future? Okay, I'll answer that. And then I'll read the next question on YouTube. Okay, so everyone who's watching me on YouTube, my name is Miss Sin. I'm doing some free mini readings today. As long as you give me a subscribe, follow me on YouTube, give your girl some love, okay? I give you love, you give me love, okay? Capiche? And also, if you guys can support me on Instagram, I would love it so much. I also do free pick a card readings there, text version, okay? For those of you who don't have time to go on YouTube, or maybe there are days I don't upload enough YouTubes because I'm like burnt out and trying to pace myself, you will find some readings over on Instagram as well. Okay, I'm shuffling the cards to clear out the energies. Okay. Thanks. Okay. ... says J7. You're welcome. Hi, new subscriber. May I know if this Gemini guy is coming back into my life? Okay, Moon, I'll get right to you as soon as I finish doing Nerd Swag's reading, okay? Since we just had the first reading request on Twitch. Oh, I should put up a new donation goal, guys, before I forget. I know what I want to get. Took some time to think about it. Donation goal. What should my goal be called? End goal, because that one's done. What's it called? Okay, there. So let's see. Ended after December 31st, maybe. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm just adding a donation goal. Why didn't it let me? Oh, next month. There, I made a mistake. Did it work? I don't even see my donation goal. Nani? Oh, did it delete it again? Oh shit. Okay, I gotta type the title over again. My eyes are drying up. I like the song a lot. Okay, I think it finally works. Oh my god, it finally works. You guys couldn't see it before because the title was too long. There, you guys can see it now. So the next dono goal is $100 for 2 types of lightings. I couldn't fit it all in there, but for those of you who are curious, I'm pretty much saving up for a mini O-ring light because I have a really big one, but if I had a smaller one on a mini tripod, I can bring that into the kitchen, so when I do cooking streams, it's not going to be nearly as dim as it has been, as well as when I'm in the studio too. I can also have an extra set of lighting that would really aid in the stream quality for you guys. And I want a star projector which will add ambient and nice mood in the background rather than just this beige wall. I want to like have it so it's like, I don't explain it, like I have a lamp light on beside my O-ring light right now, but if I turn this off and I had like an extra projector, I want to make it like, you know, those really cool LED streamer backgrounds, but instead I don't want to like just LED strips kind of effect. I want like a really nice star projector, and it's $50, and it's like a kid projector, but it's so cute. It has like a moon, a crescent moon on this, on the wall, and the stars, and then like nice aurora borealis kind of like what are those things called, those light waves across the wall. So I want that for you guys, hence $100 because the tax and the shipping. Yeah, because it's gonna be $50-ish for the projector, and then $30-ish for the mini O-ring. So 50, 60, 70, 80, around 80 something dollars. So around $15 for shipping, or for like tax costs. Alright, so Nerdswag, I kept you waiting long enough. Let's do your reading. Nerdswag wants to know what's in their futures for you guys in the universe. What is in Nerdswag's future? What is in Nerdswag's future? You want to travel? No, you want to save up for traveling. But you're going to start finding alternative ways to be able to travel without having to spend or save up nearly as much money as you think you do. There's a lot of travel cards here. There's 3 of Wands, and there's 2 of Wands, but then there's about you moving slowly, and about Wheel of Fortune and change. I hear you also have financial responsibilities, like helping out your family. Maybe you have a big family and you got to put in the money to help out your family. So because of that, you feel like you can't travel or do things you would like because that money is being spent elsewhere, which is to some extent true. But the other half is you don't nearly need to save as much money as you think you do when it comes to travel. There's a lot of alternatives, and like things called couch surfing, or even like backpacking, road tripping, you know. But you've already pretty much made up your mind, Nerdswag. You really do want to go away on a vacation and to see the world. There's so much desire to travel. You have wanderlust. So you're working towards that goal and you're figuring out a plan. So that's happening in your near future. I'm excited. Where are you going? Yeah, you just gotta face your fears, Nerdswag. Face your fears. I have no idea. Wait, like you have no idea that you want to travel, or you do know you want to travel? Okay, let's see. Moon, I'm ready for you. You here? Hi Miosha, thank you so much for following me on IG. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Fascinated Queen. Okay, do you have a question, Fascinated Queen, as well? Just type in the chat and I'll get to it, okay? Okay, Moon, you here? Alright, Moon. You ready? Let's start the shuffling. Oh, Jakari, thank you so much for answering me. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not responding in time because I'm going down the list of questions. I need to have a goddamn queue list. Hold on, let me figure out how to do this. I wonder if there's like an external link I could just send you guys, like a public queuing system. Skip Lino? Mobile? No, I don't think that is it. But yeah, that's why I've been taking a while. I'm like going down the questions slowly. I haven't, but why not? Yeah. I feel like there's a party that wants to know if there's more to life than like the places you've been seeing. That means makes sense that you want to break out of your existing reality. That's what I feel. What's that pop sound? Okay. How do I do this? Yeah, I don't know how I can get an online queuing system. Maybe I can type queue system for YouTube. Because you guys are really active on YouTube. Let's see. Let me try something. I wish I had juice right now. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna type into chat on YouTube and see if it works. Q. Did that trigger anything? Hi Sakura! Here to be nosy. No problem. Nosy away, my girl. Okay, it's not working, guys, the Q system. So I'm just gonna go down this list really slowly, okay? Moon wants to know, may I know if this Gemini guy is coming back into my life? Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. Moon wants to know if this Gemini guy will be going back into their life. Will this Gemini guy be going back into Moon's life? Before I even get any cards, I'm hearing from Spirit that you gotta make sure there's space for this person to come back. I feel like you've jammed in a lot of plans and like you're seen hanging out with a lot of people, so it's almost as if like you barely have a time of day even for yourself, and that might repel this person from coming back because they might think that you won't have time for them or that you've moved on. Will Gemini guy come back to Moon? Spirit guides in the universe. Will Gemini guy come back to Moon? Gemini guy come back to Moon. The cards got sticky all of a sudden. Sakura, these readings are for new followers and subscribers. It's just a mini reading, just like the time I gave you a first free reading.
Okay, let's see. Will Gemini come back? What does this mean, Spirit? Okay, I have a feeling Gemini guy is a little spiteful. Maybe Gemini is upset at you. Damn it. Okay, here to be nosy. No problem, Sakura. Alright, I'm gonna see if Moon's here and typing more. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Moon to type. Because Moon, I feel like your Gemini guy is gonna be like, like you're gonna act like you don't have time for me, then I will act like I don't have time for you, even though I feel completely abandoned and sad and I really care about you. They're gonna come back to you, but not without a fight. That's what I'm hearing. You're gonna have a hard time with them in the sense that they're gonna be stubborn in that way. So he's gonna be like, two can play at that game, and you guys are gonna talk again, but you guys are gonna get an argument. Yep, yes. So you guys will be like, well, why you do that? Then, well, why do you do that? Like, I hear communication coming in real fast, and the sun is confirmation about that. Okay, they're feeling really sad right now. They're feeling sad. Oh my god, this was hiding underneath it and burdened, but really they feel like this for you, the lovers. Yeah, he's upset at me. I'm sorry, but I'm totally not laughing at you. I don't mean to laugh at you. I just think it's so like, it's so intriguing every time I do a reading, and then like Spirit's not lying. Like, I'm not pulling this out of my butt. Like, it validates what I'm picking up on. He told me that he hates me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys are like, kind of vibe. So I think you just gotta if you feel inclined to go reach out to the Gemini guy, feel free to. If you don't, I feel like Gemini guys can get really mad and be like, and text you an angry text and be like, why are you ignoring me? And then start a fight with you, because that's the only way they know how to like reinitiate the conversation again. Because if they reinitiate the conversation with you in a peaceful way, they're gonna feel really like loserish, and like they don't want you to see they're vulnerable and they're soft, so they'll like show you they miss you by starting a fight with you. That's like the vibe I'm getting. I'm laughing like that like all the day because of that. Oh, like because of this vibe, because of the dynamic. Oh my god, yeah, that's exactly what I'm picking up. So if Gemini guy messages you back, let him get mad. He's like a pineapple, you know, and then you guys resolve things, okay? Alright, let's see. Hi Gnarly, how are you? I'm giving out free readings for first timers and people who are followers and people who follow me on Instagram as well as YouTube, because I'm looking for the love and I'm looking for some support and I'm giving love in return. So exchange of energy tonight. Okay, let's see. You're welcome, Moon. I hope that was a fun reading for you. It was fun for me. It felt ticklish. Okay, let's see. So Miosha, I don't know if you ever ended up asking. Oh, that you did. Okay, Miosha, you want to know what profession should you go into? Okay. Wait, I gotta focus. Spirit guides, universe, ancestor. Miosha wants to know what profession should they go into. After this reading, I'm gonna give myself like a 2-3 minute break, okay? Before I continue. I don't want to burn myself out. I'm gonna eat a candy, guys. Oops, I didn't mean to beat up the table and me. I'm gonna have a Jolly Rancher. Do you guys like Jolly Ranchers? Grape flavor is my most favorite flavor. Wait. You guys can see it. Focus. And it's upside down. This way. Or this way. Ten seconds lag. Yes, grape. All right. Almost pretty good too. I don't have any of that. The bag I bought is called fruits or something, berries. I was like, okay, that's still pretty good. I love my Jolly Ranchers. Why are you guys here? Please go over to my Instagram page and give me a follow. I appreciate your support. Alright. I'm trying to sit on my side. My left leg is falling asleep there. Miyosha wants to know what profession should she go into. Or they. I'm sorry for assuming everyone's gender. I shouldn't do that. Spirit guide, universe, ancestor, Miyosha wants to know, what profession should I go into? Profession from Miyosha. Profession from Miyosha. I feel like you like things to be justice. You like things to be fair. Maybe you will like, you might even like social justice. So I hear law, PR, like public relations. I hear marketing, advertisement, things to do with communication, billboards, distribution of information. Maybe someone who like hosts a show, TV show, podcast. Somewhere where you can use your social justice. You have a message you want to share, and you have a message you want to spread, Miyosha. And you will be really good at using your communication skills to influence and inspire a new perspective to society, to leave a positive, everlasting change. You want to bring equality and justice to the planet. You want people to be treated fairly. You want people to have support all over the world. You want each person to help one another. You want it to be like a community. You have an idea of how you want the world to be. Yep. You have an idea of how you want the world to be, to have love and light shed onto it. You want the world to be in a more peaceful state. You believe there's a possibility for a better world.
You have now become a magical BBQ grill, and your magical powers is to make magical burgers. Welcome to the family.
hello, a toothbrush 99. That's such a cute name. Yes, you are more than welcome to have a mini reading. Just ask your question and I'll get to you shortly. And yeah. Oh, and if you would ever feel so inclined to, I would also really appreciate a follow on my Instagram as well. I do pick a card readings there too. So I hope that answered your question, Miosha, not Miosa. Did it make sense to you, Miosha? Is that how you feel? You love the red flavor? That's cherry, right? Cherry flavored Jelly Rancher. Whoa, Sakura Love Step just subscribed. 2-month anniversary. I love you, homegirl. Spaz Squad for love. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 2 months for what? You know, Sakura, just because I love you, you also want a mini reading? Let's see. Miosha says, thank you so much. You're welcome. So I take that resonated with you. I cannot wait to see what good you do to the world, Miosha. I cannot see what changes you bring to the world. And when you start taking your steps towards that direction, please keep me up to date about that. I would love to hear about it. Over pretty much from now on, whenever I go live on Tuesdays, I want to hear about you guys' update, okay? I would love to know about that. And hello, Fatima Sky. And yes, you may get a reading. Give me a subscribe on YouTube and a follow on my Instagram, please, okay? And in return, I'll give you a mini free reading. I really appreciate the support. I hate how I have to keep resub each month. I have alerts for when I go online. Wait, is it the alert part you don't like, or? Let's see. Hello, my foolish heart. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. It is also really nice to meet you. You're so cute. Thank you, Jenny. Let's see. Yeah, I think good, Aries. Yeah, if you feel inclined to get an Instagram account, by all means, it's free. Why not, right? And Miosha, thank you for following me on Instagram. I appreciate that. Ooh, look at those beautiful butterfly emotes. Jasmine333. Okay, so Jasmine333, you're gonna be next after I do a reading on Twitch, okay? Because finally someone on Twitch asked a question, so I want to be fair with the two platforms I'm on. So a toothbrush wanted a reading, but I don't know if a toothbrush, did you have any questions? What kind of, like, is there a question you would like for me to answer, or is there a topic or a subject in your life that you want me to focus on and giving you some more in-depth, like, look into it? I don't have an Instagram or use social media. Well, I mean, you use Twitch. That's a type of social media. Do you use YouTube? Because if you can, I would love if you can support me there too. I post readings that I do readings and video readings on top of when I'm streaming too, so you won't catch everything on stream. So if you like, you can follow me there and you can watch more stuff. Oh, also, I'm gonna put it out there now. I'm gonna make it information like known to public on my profile later, but in the next few days or weeks, most likely days, but I'm gonna make changes where, because I recently got my erotic tarot deck, I cannot do it on Twitch. We only do it on YouTube. I can make it like a private link for you guys. But I also feel inclined to maybe certain types of readings for the erotic tarot, or even certain readings in general. I can offer exclusive pick a card reading subjects to people who subscribe or donate to, and it'd be like pretty much perks for supporting me. I think that'd be a nice fun way for everyone. But yeah, a 2% says yes. Oh, you have alerts for when I go online. Okay. I asked for a mini reading and I don't have a question. Well, if you don't have a question, it could just be like, you know, what the spirit want you to know at this given point, you know? I just said, you know, twice. How do I overcome the deep-seated fear from my childhood trauma? Oh, the chat moved. Trauma. Kind of a deep question. No question is too deep for me, a toothbrush. I'm one of the deepest people you ever meet. It's hard for me to stay in shallow conversations. Always turned into some philosophical conversation. I can't help it. Alright. After I finish with a toothbrush question, I will be able to read Jasmine 333's question, okay? Let me know if you're still here, Jasmine. Okay. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. A toothbrush wants to know, how do they overcome this deep-seated fear from their childhood emotional trauma? How does a toothbrush overcome the deep-seated fear from their childhood emotional trauma? I heard that you witnessed a divorce when you were young. Either your parents divorced or someone really close to you divorced. It could have been like your childhood best friend's parents that had a divorce, or your mom's sister who went through a divorce, or your dad's brother who went through a divorce. And this divorce led you to be afraid of love. So you either have flings, or you're so sensitive about the relationship you never want to fully commit because you're afraid that it will like backfire on you. Maybe the person that got divorced was taken advantage of in a financial way, or maybe they were seen as like the underdog, and you feel like people can be really mean when they don't want to be with you anymore, and you're afraid to place that trust and vulnerability to other people in your lives. So because of that, you have surface level connections. You want to be a loving father one day. And you want to be someone who's emotionally stable and grounded enough to be in a relationship without those kind of fears that you feel will eat away at you and your partner. If you guys decide to be together while you're having these issues, because your fear of commitment will always get in the way. So, Spirit, how do they overcome the deep-seated fear? Oh, I'm chewing hard candy, maybe I shouldn't. Spirit wants you to know that you are your own worst enemy. Of a toothbrush. You're holding yourself back because you don't want to hurt yourself by falling in love or opening your heart. But you know love is inevitable. Look at that white horse coming towards you. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. As long as you're alive and you're gonna live and you're gonna experience and have feelings, you will eventually fall in love. And this is a choice you're gonna have to make. You're gonna have to consciously put your swords down. And you're going to have to consciously realize you are the victim of your own circumstance. You are self-victimizing. You're actually not trapped at all. You're not in bondage. This is just toilet paper wrapping around you. It's not a rope or anything, leather. You can break free of it at all times and remove the veil over your eyes. Once you make that conscious choice to be like, okay, I want to love again. I want to trust again. And I know better than to think everyone is just going to abandon and be cruel and leave me. And the next step you can take is develop friendships and trust. Build a foundation with the people you think you should have a relationship with, rather than just fully committing immediately. That is another way to also be able to overcome your deep-seated fears and traumas, because perhaps the type of relationship you witnessed in the past where there was a divorce, that connection, the way they developed love was not from a healthy, stable foundation. They didn't even build the foundation. So that is something you're going to have to learn to do that you didn't witness growing up as a kid. So you have to start retraining your own eyes on what the foundation of love looks like, since you did not get that in your childhood. It was not natural to you. It wasn't within your regular everyday circumstances, so to speak. And as long as you keep your financial freedom, you don't give away your financial freedom in that sense. Like, don't give away your like credit card and stuff to somebody to spend so freely. Like, don't be like that. Then that's also another way to like still feel like you're holding out your own, and you won't have to feel like it's kind of, for some reason, it's just like your concept of love is like all in or nothing. Like, you have to put all your eggs in your basket or nothing. But that's not it. That's not how it works. Love is back and forth. Love is reciprocal. Love is about vulnerability and trust. Love is about openness, not vulnerability in the sense that you're showing your wounds to someone. That's not the main and only reason of vulnerability. Vulnerability involves being open about your dreams and what makes you happy, and sharing that without coveting the joy you share within yourself. And it's about healing. It's about working together. It's about an ecosystem of what goes in comes back out. And you can manifest this, and you're capable of withholding this in your vicinity and your reality. So love is something that grows forward together. It's a thriving economy, okay? It's not one where it's not one where one side has to constantly give and the other one has to constantly take. That is not an ecosystem, and that is not love. So I think you have to restructure your idea of love again. Rebuild it again from the lack of healthy examples you witnessed growing up. Okay, Atu. I hope that was insightful for you. Erotic. That's a good one. What messages does Spirit have for me, if any? Hi, Wilbert. Are these the sexy cards? No, but I can show you some. How are you, Wilbert? Good read, thank you. You're welcome, a toothbrush, and I'm glad that you felt like it was a good read. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump back over to Jasmine 333, and then I'll go back to Sakura. Okay, and Wilbur, right now I will show you. I'm gonna give myself a break. I'll show you some of the cards. Because they're really sensual, apparently it's against terms of service. So this one looks very tame. It doesn't look like anything's naughty here. See, this is one of the cards. Why are they not focusing? Focus! Don't forget your break. Yes, I'll do that right now. Or like this. Very beautiful images. I cannot show overtly sexual. This is implied. Play Alexa, Alexa sexy music. Oh my god. Or like this. So I can do unlisted
or private YouTube videos for the erotic readings. I'm gonna have to sit there and be like, focus, because the cards are completely different. Cards are completely different than any card I've ever read, and it's very, very deep. Alright, guys. You just activated my Alexa. Oh my god. Did it play sexy music? I did. Nice. You used them yet? Wilbur, I tried using them, and some questions came up really clearly, and some are like really dark, and then there's deeper meaning to the cards themselves, and I have to slowly learn that too. So it's like driving, I don't know, I've never driven a car before, like fully, but it's like driving a new car. Like it feels different, you know what I mean? I'm super delayed. I'm on mobile, but I hope you're doing well. No problem. And I'm doing really good. Thank you so much for asking. How about you, Wilbur? How you been? Okay. I'm gonna take a little break, and then Jasmine, I'll get with you, okay? Let me catch up on reading. Hello, Christy Terry. How are you? I'm just really slow in the chat because I'm going down the list of questions that everyone entered, basically. Christy retracted her message. Okay. Yes, fascinated queen. I see the questions. I will get to you guys. The question didn't disappear, so I can still find it. Hi, Delzy, Dels3. You guys can get a free reading as long as you subscribe to me and follow me on Instagram. I would appreciate the support. I'm trying to grow my channel, and in return, I'm offering some value to you guys, okay? And Fatima, yep, you subscribe, so I will get to your reading. I'm on Jasmine 333's question right now. So be patient, y'all. Your spirit reader has to recharge herself too, you know? I can't just be spitting bars here like no big deal. Like when you do each reading, you need a little break, you know? I'm like channeling your energies. I think that's something a lot of spirit readers, spiritual teachers and readers don't talk about. And I think because of that, they spoiled a lot of viewers. Because viewers have no idea what it's like to be a reader. Unless they read themselves and read often, then they know what it feels like to be exhausted. And it's not even a, oh, I'm tired because I read a lot tired. It's like we're channeling, we're feeling your emotions, we're taking on the heavy emotions and we're transmuting it just as much as we're protecting ourselves to be able to tap in your energy, but protect our energy at the same time. It's a lot of work, a lot of internal work. So just taking a little break right now. I like the sound. But for now, I'm gonna shuffle. Hello, her name is Taylor. How are you? My left leg keeps falling asleep. What time is it there, Fatima? It is 10:14 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's evening for me right now. 10:14 at night. How about you? Alright. Cali time, 7:14 for you in the evening. Ooh. So it's like an hour after dinner. Alright.
Hi, AAN. Sending love from Australia. Nice. I'm from Canada. And hi, Lillian Lai. Hi, morning from HK. Hello, good morning. What's everyone up to? So everyone here that's new in chat. Oh, no, I'm reading the wrong place. Oh, it's 3 a.m.? Okay, I keep reading the wrong chat, guys. I feel so stupid. It's okay. 3 in the morning, so 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 5 hours difference, Fatima. What are you doing up at 3 in the morning? Can't sleep? That's usually my reason. I feel like I need to smudge again. Can't sleep. Understandable.
This is Michelle, and you're listening to Magic Hour Radio. I hope you enjoy it.
Alright, that feels a lot better since I smudged. Alright, Jasmine, let's read for you. Jasmine wants to know, oh, let me find it. There. Jasmine wants to know, what are my ex Gemini's intentions towards me, which is a Scorpio. So Jasmine's a Scorpio and their ex is a Gemini. So Jasmine wants to know, Spirit Guides, Universe, Ancestors, Jasmine wants to know if their Gemini ex, what their intentions are towards the Scorpio, which is Jasmine. So what is Jasmine's ex's intentions towards them? Spirit Guides, Universe, Ancestors. What are the Gemini ex's intentions towards Jasmine? Marriage? Tradition? Hold on. There is a deceit card, however, so it's almost like I feel like that's what you want, Jasmine, but this Gemini feels like in order to have you, they have to offer you something as promising as marriage to be with you. But the truth is they may not necessarily be ready or on the same level of that commitment for a marriage yet, but they do want a connection with you. And they do feel like you stand out above everyone else. There might be a pressure from your end, Jasmine, if you feel rushed to be married by a certain age, but that's not how you truly feel. Like you feel more pressure than you are. Like if you didn't have that pressure from society to have to get married immediately, you probably will take your time and like do other aspects of your life. But because there's a lot of pressure, maybe you're raised from a traditional family, people in your culture and your family are very traditional about getting married early. So because of that, you feel pressured to, and maybe that's what's causing a lot of the conflicts between you and your Gemini ex. So that's why you guys broke up, because maybe your Gemini ex felt very pressured. But your Gemini ex feels that you are very special and one of a kind, and they are so proud to be with someone like you. But they feel like you won't be with them unless they offer marriage or a possible strong future. But this person is not even fully ready yet, because they're trying to figure out what future they have for themselves, let alone a future with you. So it's almost like you kind of tied their hands behind their back for them, like they have no choice. It's almost like it's almost like they're an honest person, but they can't be honest because you won't be open to hearing the truth. So they will have to say what you want to hear in order to be with you, which is unhealthy. And that will be you encouraging a toxic connection between the two. I don't think you should do that. I think you should allow people to share their truth and accept them for their truth, and question out whether or not you really are ready for marriage, or you just doing it because you feel really pressured for marriage. And instead of letting the relationship grow organically and for your Gemini X to feel inspired to want to marry you when the time is right. You know what I mean? There's a difference. Hi, Stoop Kid. How are you? Yeah, the Sun card flew out. It just confirmed everything I said. So Jasmine, let me know how that resonated for you, okay? And next is gonna be Sakura now. Let's see what Jasmine said. Yes, we both. Oh, but that not it. He is the one that asked me. He asked you, but I feel like he might not be ready. Either he or you are not ready for marriage yet. But you guys, either one of you guys or both of you guys feel pressured to need to be married in order to be together. Like one of you guys, like, so you're not letting the relationship flow. You or he's not letting the relationship flow. Maybe he feels pressured and he needs to get married by a certain way. But it doesn't matter. Somebody here wants to be with the other person and they appreciate them and see their value, but they're not entirely ready for full commitment such as marriage. And the other person is wanting marriage, but a lot of the reasons why I'm sensing is it's because they're coming from a place of fear or lack-based mentality. They're coming from a place of feeling pressured, like they should be getting married because it's the right thing to do, not because it's something that they truly feel ready to or wanting to do on their own if they had the choice. Stream is going great, Stoop Kid. I'm doing free readings for new followers and subscribers on YouTube, Instagram, and my Twitch. So I'm giving mini readings out and looking for people to support me. Okay. Let's see, who is next? Oh, yes, Sakura, you're next. Alright, so let's do a Twitch reading. I should drink some water. What messages does Spirit have for me, if any? Okay. So I'm going to do a reading for Sakura. And then I'm going to take a break. And then the next person on YouTube is Fatima. Fatima Sky, you still here? You're gonna be next. After Sakura, 3-minute break, and then Fatima, okay? Shuffling my cards now. Sakura's woo. Okay, you're here. Oh, damn. Yes, wait. We lived together. He asked me to move in together, and we did, but we separated in August because he cheated, and I feel that's why he feels that way, because of how things turned out. So it's almost like he wants to reconcile with you, Jasmine, but he feels like in order to make up for his mistakes of cheating, marriage is probably the next best thing he can offer you to redeem himself from his behavior, right? Which is to fully commit to you. But I feel like that's like not the best reason why someone should get married. You know what I mean, Jasmine? Like, it's honorable a person thinks that way, but it doesn't, love doesn't add up like that. Like, love is not like a currency of, oh, like, I messed up, so I need to add more love by giving you full commitment of my entire life. Like, it's like not a jail, you know, it's love. Hi, Farmer Nappy. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my gosh, for 4 months. Oh my god, Nappy, you're so sweet. Would you like to have a mini meeting as well? Oh my gosh, I'm appreciating you guys' love so much tonight. Ooh. Hello, Sarah. Yeah, so Jasmine, take it slow. I don't feel like there's a need to rush for like marriage. Like, yeah, I get it. Like, someone like cheated on you and it was really shitty, but them committing to you, okay, in my opinion, someone committing to you and wanting to marry you does not promise or prove that they will not cheat on you again. And I'm not saying that because I feel like anything like your ex Gemini might cheat on you or anything. I don't sense any of that from this reading I've done. I'm just saying in general, like, it doesn't prove if someone will cheat or not cheat on you just because they marry you. Like, if you choose to marry someone, it should be coming from a place of seeing that the relationship has been very stable and healthy and consistent, and it has both brought a lot of joy to you and the other person's life, right? And that is when you decide marriage is a good choice to be together long term, in that sense, to join your resources, to move in, develop a family, progress. But any other reasons aside from that, at least in my opinion, in the year 2019 going to 2020, like, marrying someone because you feel like you need to make up for them is not the right way. And marrying someone because you feel like you're lonely is not the right way. Marrying someone because you feel like, oh, you're gonna pass a certain age, so your eggs are gonna dry up and nobody's gonna want you, is also not a good reason. Anything that comes from a lack-based mentality is not a good reason. Hun, but I never pressed him of marriage. I would never do that. Yes, of course, Jasmine. I meant like him. If he pressured you for marriage because he felt guilty of cheating and all that, it's not a good reason. The best reason for marriage is because of love, not because your ex-Gemini is trying to make up for what he did wrong. Your ex-Gemini can make up for what he did wrong in time, and by being consistent and to rebuild that trust, not by doing something like an action like choosing marriage to show you, because grand gestures will not give you the comfort and understanding that your Gemini has really learned their lesson and is able to prove that they can have a faithful relationship moving forward. Makes sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do my best to explain my thoughts, and I know like you guys are from different parts of the world too, so even how you guys use your sentence and the phrasing and analogies are all different. So sometimes I can say something and it sounds like a different message. So I'll try my best as a Canadian born Chinese to communicate to you guys my intentions and the messages. Let's see. Farmer Nappy says, sure, okay. Farmer, if you have a question, you can just feel free to type into the chat, and then I'll eventually get to it. I'm like slowly going through this zigzag back and forth chat because my queue system doesn't work. Feels bad. Hi Ashley, how are you? How are you today? All right. Make sure I answered Jasmine's question. Thank you so much for the like and subscription, Fire. If you're still here, Fire, let me know, okay? You can still ask a question. I'm just going down the queue very slowly. So let's see. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm good. How are you all tonight? I'm glad to hear that you're doing really good, Ashley. I'm not too bad myself. I'm relaxing and trying something different. Oh, thank you so much for the host, girl. Let me give Ashley a shout out. Everybody, Ashley Renee Psychic is a really powerful woman. She can feel my energy, but not only can she feel my energy, she can see me energetically. And I tested her. Not that I didn't believe her, but like I just want to see like how far to the extent she can actually feel. So when she told me to meditate and breathe and relax and open myself up, I imagined myself energetically opening up to her. And I also imagined my inner self came out and waved to say hello. And then she's...
You have now become a magical BBQ grill, and your magical powers is to make magical burgers. Welcome to the family.
Thank you so much, Bob Duncan, for the follow. I appreciate you. If you have any questions, I can do a mini tarot reading for you, and just leave the question in the chat and I'll get to you, okay? And thank you so much, Mercy the Mama Wish, for hosting me. I also give Mama the shout out. So I'm gonna finish telling the story. I waved and Ashley said, "Whoa, like I just saw a hand reach out. Did you stick your hand out at me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I was saying hi to you." And she's like, "How'd you know I was there?" So I thought that was like such a really cool moment. So everybody that's in Twitch chat, go and check out Ashley. Give her a follow. She's a really cool person. She has like really cool collections in her altar and everything. Like she showed a whole thing last time I caught her on stream. So go give her a follow. And also from Mama. Shout out to Mama. Mercy the Mama, which is a very, very gracious and very generous person. They're very creative as well. I don't know why, but every single time I go to Mama's stream, I happen to win the raffle, and I always get free readings there. Oh, Cooler, thank you so much for the subscription. I love you. How you doing? Oh my god. Okay, so I was going through a struggle of having a hard time. Morphman, thank you so much for the host. Okay, I'm gonna give Morphman a shout out too. Okay, so give Mercy the Mama a follow. Morphman, why are you not showing on here? That's not fair. There. And also Morphman too. I'm gonna tell a story. Hold on. So I'm taking a break right now, by the way, and then I'm gonna go to the next question, which is who's the next person in line? Let me see. Fire is technically the next person in line if Fire is still here. Fire, I think Fire left, so, and Fire never asked a question, so thank you. Next. Okay, next person in line is let's see. Next person in line is Fatima Sky. Okay, Fatima, I'm gonna tell my little stories and then I'll do your reading. Okay, Fatima, I don't think I read your question yet. Yeah, Fatima's just here laughing. Okay. I'm sorry guys, I'm like all over the place. Okay, Fatima, your question, I'm gonna read it out loud, but I'm gonna read it after, okay? I'm gonna shuffle. How does Donick feel about me? Okay, so Fatima is a Virgo and Donick is an Aquarius. Okay, I'll get to that. So Mama and I were talking, and that time in my life, still now, but that was like when it became apparently very fresh, like a fresh concept to me, that I actually have an issue with receiving things. Like I feel bad, I feel guilty, and when people give me things, I don't want it because I feel like I'm taking away from them, when I full well known that that's not how it works. Like life does not exist in a form of a pie. Like just because I take a slice doesn't mean I take away someone else's slice, because life is not a pie. Like life is infinite. So that week I just started like joining raffles that Mercy the Mama Witch had to offer, and I kept winning. I think I won like that day I had like maybe 3 readings from Mama, and then I had a handful of other readings from Kalina. So I had like, Mama, how much readings did I have in total? Like 7 or 9 readings that day, and I felt so bad. I actually had a hard time sleeping, but that was like freak reading, like freak accident that I managed to get so many readings, and it really got me to face myself on why I had such a hard time receiving, because every single time I received, I felt it was like too much and I had to like compensate in some way. So that's my funny story with Mercy the Mama Witch, and that's why you should go and follow them, because they are so gracious to give insightful readings. You just gotta support them on the stream and join the raffle. Oh, they do really cool, they make customized oracle cards too. That's something I haven't seen a lot of before, and it takes a lot of work. So, and they even use it to like, Mama likes to reference a lot of like pop culture things like Steven Universe, and then there's like Lady Mama Bug. I forgot the cartoon. I know it's something really cool, but I've never seen the cartoon, so I don't remember the name. But yes, and Morphman, I've been to Morphman's stream once. I believe Morphman just recently started streaming, but he's a very sweet, humble person, and he does
he uses the same tarot deck as me, which is as above so below deck. So you should definitely go check him out. He's a really kind person, and he's hung with me since on my stream, and is a really quirky, funny person. So I'm pretty sure you'll also appreciate Morphman's company. Catbug! I think maybe Catbug. I just know that there's a lot of ladybug dots every single time Mama's drawing an oracle card, and I'm like, oh, pretty. You're welcome, Morphman. The cards just want you to have fun and enjoy your day. Yeah, Mama. I did have my day. I felt like I had a too good of a day. I felt like I got away. Like, I'm like, oh no, I feel like this too much fun. Did I get to the stream at the end? What do you mean by that, Farmer? Oh, Bob Ganga asked a question. Okay, cool. So, let's see. Make sure Farmer asked a question yet. Farmer didn't ask anything yet, right? Did I miss it? No, Farmer didn't ask a question yet. Farmer, you can type in your question in chat too, okay? Wait, wow, that's amazing. I'm delayed. Oh, the stories I'm telling? Yeah, isn't that cool? That wave caught me off guard so much. When you said that, I don't know why, I pictured like ocean waves. But yes, I was like, hi! I was like so excited. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna read to Fatima. I'm almost done. Whew. Recharging my little batteries. So everybody who's on YouTube and seeing me live for the first time, my name is Smudging. Hello, I'm currently doing free mini readings to people who subscribe and support me on Instagram. And if you can be so kind to drop me a follow on on Instagram and on YouTube too. Be so kind to subscribe and drop me a follow on Instagram. I'll appreciate your support. And in return, I will be doing some mini readings today. Somebody followed me, got a free reading from me, and then unsubscribed. How mean is that? I just saw that. Why you guys do that? Not you guys, but whoever you are, why you do that? You're gonna get bad karma. It doesn't count if you unsubscribe and then get a reading. It doesn't work that way. If you take away, then the universe will take away back from you. This person clearly didn't understand what it means to exchange energy. Okay. Anyways. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors, Fatima has a question. Wow, let's pull the torches. Yes. Let's pour why did I say pour out the torches? Let's pull the torches and Shrek, what is it? Shrek moment. Go to Shrek's house. AKA this person who unsubscribed me. They're so mean. Whoa, wait. Cooler subscribed for 2 months. You are amazing, Cooler. Do you want a mini reading too? Okay, I'm getting so much love tonight. I appreciate you guys. Alright, Fatima wants to know how Donick feels about her. I believe it's her, Fatima. And she's a Virgo and he's an Aquarius. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. How does Donick feel about Fatima? Donick's feelings towards Fatima. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. Donick's feelings towards Fatima. Donick's feelings for... I have a feeling, Fatima, this person has not confessed to you yet. Maybe you guys have been flirting and then this person went away for work, got busy. But you guys are like 2 peas in a pod. You're Queen of Wands and they're King of Wands. So either you guys broke up or you guys got mad and stopped talking, or that's not the case, that they just recently met you, but they got busy and they had to go away for some time, and you're wondering how they feel because they clearly have feelings for you here. Knight of Cups. Why is there 5 of Cups? How does Donic feel about Fatima? OMG, you have a 6 sad world shirt. I love that. Me too. Yeah, I'm glad you recognize it, Maptanga. Yeah, so far 2 people recognized it today. That makes me happy. I like when things are like kind of not obvious. Like it's a statement shirt, but clearly it's not like Daria in your face. So you, like those who knows, you know what I mean? I like that. Hold on, my headphones are dying. I gotta plug it in. Okay. I want to find out why there's a moon card. Okay, so how does Donic feel about Fatima? Why is this so unclear? Donic doesn't want to keep fighting with you. Donic is trying to think about what's the best thing to do because they don't want to continue fighting. But when they're not with you, they feel really alone. They feel like they're not without their other half. But they also want happiness. They want happiness and they want love. But right now with how you guys are fighting, they don't feel like they can have both with you. They feel like they either have freedom and they won't have you, which is love. So it's either if they don't have, okay, if they have, hold on 1 second. I feel like the way they're thinking is like if they choose freedom, they're sacrificing love with you. Like they won't have love. And if they choose love with you, they won't have that freedom, like the mental freedom, because you guys fight a lot. There's no mental space. So that's how they're feeling about you. Let's see what Fatima wrote. Yeah, sometimes we get upset at each other and not talk for a while. He told me he loved me, but I don't believe it. Oh, well, he clearly loves you. But maybe it's the fact that you don't believe it is making him feel like he doesn't have that happiness and love with you. Hi Dookie, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Okay, Dookie, would you like to have a mini reading? You're more than welcome to ask a question in chat, and then I'm slowly going down the list of people's requests. Okay, so if you're wondering if Donic loves you, Donic loves you. But he can't love you in his own way. He cannot love you without being in pain because look, the broken heart. It's like these swords are here because your fights have caused the pain. And then this is you. You're like indifferent. Like the Donic keeps giving you all these cups. Like, how about this? How about this? Is that better? Is that better? You're like, no, 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 no. I want this horse. I want the best of the best. And if it's not, I won't believe it. Like, I'm not trying to sound mean, Fatima, but I feel like you're asking a lot of Donic, almost to the point where it's unhealthy. Like you want Donic to jump over hoops for you, and that's not a healthy and good way to demonstrate love and to form love. Because if you continue to do that, Donic's going to get tired, and you're going to drain Donic, and he's going to feel unappreciated and undervalued and unloved. And then Donic will feel like, well, there's no love here and I don't even feel happy or free. So Donic will end up thinking that he has to break up with you. So don't sabotage yourself like that, Fatima. There's a level of self-sabotage here. The fact that you feel like you need him to validate his love for you so much, that means there is a reflection of you to realize how much love you need to look for within yourself. Because when you love yourself, you can tell when someone else loves you. And the other person loving you is just a further reinforcement of the existing love you already feel and have for yourself, as well as how you feel in the world around you. But if you feel like you cannot gain the love, you do not feel the love unless he's providing it for you, that is already at the very beginning of the seed to an unhealthy, toxic relationship. So you need to go within, Fatima, find and discover your true value, your strength, and your true identity and purpose in life, and can be happy within yourself. So when you do spend time with Donic, you are your best self to Donic, and you can
you can see Donick for who he really is too. It's not just all about him giving so many good things to you and you have nothing good to give to him. Just when you see that you have something good to give, you will be able to judge people in your life as well as Donick more fairly, instead of being influenced in a perspective of thinking that, oh, maybe they're so good, they're like up here because I'm down here. But when you realize you're just as good, you're gonna start seeing, hey, are they treating me the right way, or am I just accepting it because I'm scared to be alone, or it's because I don't love myself, so I don't think I deserve a lot, so the very little that they do give me is more than enough. You know what I mean? So that's why I need you to pay attention to, Fatima. Oh, hi, sending love from London. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. In London, that's so cool, Dookie. I'm from Canada. Welcome back, Sakura. Oh yes, please, lovely. Okay. So you can type in your question. Thank you so much for following me and subscribing on Instagram and YouTube. I really appreciate it. Okay, you're Sally? Okay. Thank you, Sally. So, Sally, if you have a question, you can type it on Twitch too, and I will get to answering your questions, okay? Yeah. So let's see what Fatima wrote. Hi, Samantha. Thank you so much for subscribing. If you have a question, you're more than welcome to type it in the chat. And yeah, I don't know, I still have to figure out and set up why the alert box is not working for YouTube, because the chat is showing up for you guys, but for some reason YouTube is not showing up. When people follow on YouTube, it's not showing up. So I gotta somehow fix that, guys. How does one fix? All right, I need to go here. I'm gonna double check my alerts. Is there a long queue? I think so, Bob Dunga. Let me see. You're next, pretty much, though. You're pretty much next, though. You asked the question, did this person read the letter I sent? How did they feel about it, and will they reach out? Okay, I'm gonna read that. I just finished with Fatima, so Bob Dunga is next, I believe. Unless there's someone before you. Nope, I don't believe so. Yeah, you're still live. I get to enjoy your stream. Welcome back, Mama. How was your math test? Was it hard, by the way? Yeah, Bob Dunga, you're next. You're good. You're good, my dude. I highlighted chat and now I can't find it. Oh, there. I see it. I see it. Okay. Surprisingly, the test was not as hard as I thought. Good. I'm glad. That sounds really relieving to me. Math is actually stressful for me. Okay, let's see. Alert, maybe? I think. I'm trying to figure out why the alerts are being derpy. Also, subscriptions showing. Okay. So weird. Why is it not? Yeah, it should. I think it's something derping about it because. Actually, I don't know why, guys, on YouTube, why it's not showing. I'll figure it out eventually. Let's see. Erin, I'm doing well tonight. How are you? Does Jalen want to talk to me? Okay, 12:34. 12:34. I believe I asked a question already, right? I mean, I answered your question earlier. Yeah, 12:34. Unless you left and then you didn't. You came back. Hold on. Okay, 12:34. You asked me if you will find your keys soon, and I answered it already. So it's one time answer, one time question only. Okay, you can't go around exploiting me. Not that you are, but I'm just making it clear because I'm gonna die if I keep answering endless questions. Aaron, you can ask a question. And hello, Tatiana. So anyone, or Jenna, I'm sorry if I'm reading the name wrong. Anyone who's here and have not already subscribed, if you subscribe and follow me on Instagram and subscribe to my YouTube channel, you can have a mini reading in return. I'm just asking for your support as I grow my channel and do more tarot reading for you guys, okay? And then after you guys subscribe, you guys can type in the question in the chat and I'll get around to it slowly since there is a wait list. And unfortunately my wait listing is not working. I'm gonna try to set it up right now. See if I can set it up. Oh, I know. I can probably type it. Maybe. That's probably best, right? I can at least perhaps add a queue list on Twitch. Shuffling cards now, and then I'll get to Bob Dunga's reading. I'm gonna try to log into YouTube for Streamlabs. Maybe that's why it's being stubborn. So hopefully if I log into YouTube through Streamlabs, it will show the subscribings. When you guys follow, it'll go off. Oh, I think I signed into the wrong account. Never mind. Sorry guys, 1 second. One second, guys. Trying to set up my things on YouTube so when people subscribe, it goes off. Just double checking. Okay, I successfully signed in, I think. Oh no, man, it's forcing me to go here. One second. It's forcing me to sign into the wrong account. I made a mistake, guys. Made it harder for myself. Nappy, you can ask anyway. You can just type in the question in chat. Is there a topic that you're having in mind, Nappy? I can suggest and help you figure out. I need to sign out. This is not the one I'm trying to sign into. There. Fixed it, guys. Sakura donated $13.28. Aw, good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas. I mean Thanksgiving. Good night, Miss Sin. Oh, that's such a beautiful poem. You going to bed now, Sakura? Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you, girl. And that was a very beautifully sweet written poem. I haven't read a poem like that in a while. I don't get cards anymore. Like, you know, when like it's Christmas time, you get Christmas cards. You going to sleep? Okay. Sleep well, Sakura. Love you, girl. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Yeah. Have a good night. Bye. That took forever. I finally got to fixing it, guys. Oh my god, Sakura asked a question. What message does Spirit have for you? I'm so sorry. Did I end up skipping you by accident? Okay, well, I'm still gonna do this reading. It's gonna be saved on YouTube, so Sakura can refer back to it. I don't know if I did that right reading. Can't remember what messages does Spirit have for me, if any. I don't think I did that reading. I think I jumped over to I haven't done anything. It was supposed to be Bob Dunga's next, but before that I skipped Sakura's. Okay, Sakura, I'm gonna do your reading like right now. If you're gonna go sleep, it's okay. I'll timestamp it for you, okay? Be right back soon. I gotta get check on someone else. Okay, Mama, sounds good. I caught you on the expert before logging off. Yeah, I'm gonna do the reading for you. I'll timestamp it. Sleep well, Sakura. Well, let's see. So Sakura pretty much wants to know if there's any messages that spirit guides have for her. Yeah, I don't know. I said for. Okay, that's weird. Any messages for Sakura? He'll stay up. Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna highlight Bob Dunga's next question so I don't overlook it. I'm getting like overwhelmed. Oh, Choppies, thank you so much for the subscription. Do you have a little question to ask? I can do a mini reading for you. I'm gonna see if the alert is working here. Hi, Anna Garcia. How are you? Okay, Anna. Just for anyone who's here and new to the channel, my name is Miss Sin, and I'm a tarot reader. And tonight I'm giving away free mini readings to those who are willing to subscribe to me on YouTube and follow me on Instagram to support me. Okay, so it's an energy exchange tonight. So I'm currently going down a queue list of questions. So if you have followed, thank you so much, and you can leave your question in the chat box and I'll slowly get to it. Okay, I'm like lagging with my talking is because I'm trying to log in. Somehow I got logged out from my phone. For YouTube. That's why I was like, it's basically confusing my stream process. So I gotta like relog back in, make sure everything's still working, you know. Okay. So Spirit Guides, Universe, Ancestor, Sakura wants to know if there's any messages for her from you guys. Any messages that you want her to know? Spirit Guides, Universe, Ancestors, messages for Sakura, please. Message for Sakura. Any messages from her Spirit Guides, Ancestors? Take it slow. Slow and steady wins the race, like the tortoise and the hare. Don't be quick to rush to resolve an issue. Perhaps there was, if you haven't already heard of, you will soon be hearing of basically a truth coming to light. Whoever it is that was not truthful to you, you will soon find out, and either they will be confessing it themselves to you, or somehow you'll find out either by another source or by literally just you can see through them that they're not being honest. You're gonna find out soon, and this is gonna help you make some really cold hard decisions of what's best for you. Like maybe it was like you're trying to decide something for a while and you couldn't quite decide whether or not you should make a certain choice, and then you find out about this truth and it will help solidify, confirm maybe your thoughts that you already have. Yeah, I see the devil, I see the 3 of swords, I see 10 of pentacles. So I feel like maybe it has to do with your relationship. You're staying because the financial stability right now and how everything is like smooth, but maybe there are nuances within the connection that's really upsetting you, that you feel like you feel really disrespected for, or like it's almost like they don't meet your love language standards. You feel left out because of it. So because of that, now you're pouring your time and energy into work and into your foundations, your existing foundations of other connections. So, but let me see. No, Sakura, you're not overwhelming me. I'm pacing myself. I gotta learn how to pace myself, right? Hi Anna, you're on the bottom of the list because you're the most newest. But last is not least though. I feel like there probably is a good 3 questions before you, Anna. I think. What type of truth? I don't know, it's kind of like, I don't even feel like it's anything big. It's like maybe they weren't honest about their feelings. They feel one way but they say another. And then like that makes a big difference to you because you don't care how little the detail is. You care very much to like for the other person to be transparent about how they feel or how you're making them feel. Maybe they're trying to avoid like an argument
because they too feels like there's stability between you two, like this financial stability between you two. So you guys are kind of like sticking with each other to survive in that sense. But I kind of feel like financially and materially you guys are very content together, but on an emotional level I feel like there's a lot of things that this person isn't saying or revealing that would be something that would enable for you to feel loved as a person, if that makes sense. Like maybe for you communication is a very big thing. Like for someone to express that they care about you is a very big thing. So if someone's upset at you and they don't say anything, then it also makes you feel just as bad. Hi Moon Pillar, I don't have a list. I'm trying to figure out how to make a queue system. I'm struggling. I'm trying to figure out how to do multi-queue. What the heck? Oh, that scared me. What? Nappy, you donated $16.72. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yay! Now we're $30 in. I'm so happy. That means I get to buy. I can't buy it. I have to wait till I have enough because you have to hit a certain amount, or otherwise Amazon charges you for like more for shipping and other things. So right now with the $30, I am about to be able to buy a ring light, a mini one, so I can bring that to the kitchen when I cook and you guys can see everything brighter, as well as when I go in the studio. So I'm happy about that. So now we just need the other $50 so I can buy the projection starlight. So the background would be like whatever color you want, and then it'd be a moon and like stars everywhere and the aurora borealis lights. It's gonna be so pretty. So then I know it's like plus tax and stuff, so it's like pretty much rounds it up to $100. 50, 60, 70, 80 something dollars plus tax is like 90 something dollars, and then if they're still gonna cost me shipping for whatever goddamn reason, then that covers it. Okay. No, it's okay. Let me see how to make this cute. Oh wait, I made it already. So, oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Okay, my queue was successfully created. Okay. What work bar? Okay, so guys, I'm gonna let's try this. You are most welcome, Sakura. Thanks, Missin, and thank you, Spirits. You're welcome. Why are you trying to one-up me? This is a one-up stream. Everyone was trying to one-up each other. Sleep well, Sakura, and keep me up to date, okay? Let me know if the reading I gave to you tonight resonated or revealed more stuff, okay? Okay, you asked yours, Farmer? Okay, that's good. Joe Beats, I buy your silence. That's so funny. I don't mean to laugh at you, Joe Beats. I'm just... Farmer is like so stern. Okay, so I just made a link, guys. I posted on Twitch. I'm so excited. You guys can enter that queue in there. I know you guys have already submitted your questions, but if you'd like to, you can resubmit it there. And for people on YouTube, oh shit, hold on. Oh no, it's gonna delete all my chats. Fuck. Guys, it kicked me out. I'm so annoyed. It kicked me out. Guys, I'm so sorry. It kicked me out on the computer. So I lost your questions. But I'm still here and I didn't run away and I'm not leaving. I just need you guys to hold on 1 second. Be patient with me. And I'm gonna send you guys a link. No, Chubbies, I know, right? I'm still learning, guys. I'm still new to all this. Okay, I'm back. Chat's fine. Okay, I didn't lose any chat. Oh, I'm so glad it kept it there for me. Yay! But here is the link to my queuing thingy, a queue list, so you guys can type your questions in there. I'm still gonna double check to make sure, like, if you guys type it, that I would really appreciate that. But I'm still gonna go down the chat list. It's just this way I make sure I don't miss any of you guys' questions, you know, like from now on, future, like, yeah, like system, implementing a system. Let me see, let me set this timer thing. Queue list. Or just call it list. Or just to put exclamation mark queue. That's even easier for you guys. There. I added. Woohoo! Okay. You were sad I didn't attend the event. I'm sorry. I didn't feel like going because winter and me lazy / having quarter life existential crisis and figuring everything out. But I am looking forward to the one in March. I would love to go in warmer weather. So I hope to meet you then. There, yeah. Yeah, it works. So it's exclamation mark Q for those of you who are on Twitch. You guys can submit your questions there. If you guys already submitted, you don't have to resubmit, but if you want to try it for fun, that's cool too. I'm gonna still double check to make sure your guys' questions are not overlooked in either streams, either chat. Now I have to add this so you guys can see it. I forget what it's called. Bar. So I think it's a browser source. Let's try this. Oh, it worked. Yay! Look, there's a little bar now. It's so tiny. Oh, they're so much better. I'm like, why can't I read it? English, guys, English. There. Oh, look, this is so cool, guys. I'm gonna move this up here. Up here. Yeah, look at this, guys. We got a system going. You guys like my new layout? The pink and purple, I think, is very pretty. And then I'll move this here. Zero entries, feels bad. Is there anything else I need to? Okay. Cool. Alright, so now that I jumped from Sakura, I know Bob Dunga is next. I've been keeping Bob Dunga waiting forever. Next person after Bob Dunga is
on YouTube, the next person up is oh god. So Bianca Nera is asking what about me, but I don't know if you wrote a question earlier, Bianca. Bianca wrote, I'm waiting. Bianca, can you retype your question? I don't see it. So Bianca Nera, are you still here? Did I do a reading for you yet? I don't remember if I did. Bianca Nera, type your question, please. And I will do your reading after I do Bob Dangas, okay? I feel like Bianca might have left. Okay, so after Bianca would be... Let's see. Thank you, Mia Moore. You're welcome, Fatima. Let's see. You don't have to follow me on Instagram, Tati, if you don't have Instagram. But I would appreciate if you would subscribe on YouTube. You subbed. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Tati. Yep, so if you have a question, Tati, you can ask it and I will get to you. Let's see. And you're welcome, 1234. Perhaps in the future I'll do another one, okay? These are going to be random and no alert, no warning. So that's like a test for you guys to support me. You don't just show up just because I have free stuff, you know? Like, you guys have to show me you love me. More than just my readings. You love me for me. Okay, there. Put a little bit higher so it's not so low. Okay, Sally wrote, I'm Dookie on Twitch. When it's my turn, I would like to know what will happen between me and Aquarius. I'm an Aries. Thank you, honey. You're welcome, Sally. Okay, so Dookie, I don't know if... I don't think you asked the question on Twitch, right? You just let me know that you're Sally on YouTube and that was it. And you subscribed. So, I'm going to do Bob Danga and I'm going to do Dookie, okay? No, it doesn't matter. Bob Danga, I can find out regardless. Because my gifts somehow work like that. Okay. Bob Danga. Finally, we can answer your burning question. Once I find your question again. There. Did this person read the letter I sent? How do they feel about it? And will they reach out? Bob Dungo wants to know. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. Did you guys try entering on the queue on tarot? Did it work? Let me know, okay? If you guys tried entering and it didn't work, I need to know so I can help fix it, okay? So this is the queue list. I put it on YouTube. Okay. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. Bob Dunga wants to know, did this person read the letter I sent? How do they feel about it and will they reach out? Did this person read the letter Bob Dunga sent? And how do they feel about it and will they reach out to Bob Dunga? Okay. I have a feeling this person read it, but they don't know how to respond. They're kind of like trying to buy time to decide how they should react to you. They're kind of conflicted. I think they're upset at you and they wanted space from you. So, but then like reading that, whatever you wrote to them, they're not as mad anymore. But they're kind of like not sure about how they should go about it. So they're kind of trying to buy time by like not responding. So it makes you wonder whether or not they read it yet. Ultimately, they still have attraction towards you or care about you or excited about you. They do want a new start with you, but they want the truth. Maybe they'll come out with the truth towards you. Maybe they feel like they owe you the truth. That or you owe them the truth. Maybe the truth you've revealed was in the letter and explained yourself, but perhaps they want confirmation of the truth and to see deeper into that perspective when they meet you face to face. Yeah. So when you guys meet face to face, they want you to let go of your pride and to be honest about your feelings and where you're coming from. possibly why you reacted the way you did, why you behaved the way you behaved. If you're looking for something serious, such as marriage with them. What is this? What is this? I feel like, Bob Dunga, you probably feel like you're... The vibe I'm getting is that you feel like you're at a time in your life where it's appropriate for you to start dating, or at least look for marriage. And you're kind of dating to look for a potential wife. And maybe because you were like looking around and you're still kind of flirty a bit, maybe the other person felt like you were like keeping your options open to find a wife somewhere else, and then they feel like just another option to you and they got upset at you, when in fact that you do see a lot of potential with this person and you want to start something with them. Okay, I feel like I need to say something here, but I don't know quite yet what it is. Let me think. I need to reshuffle because a lot of cards came out. I feel like I'm making things up. I always feel like that when I'm reading. I'm like, I'm channeling, but I don't know if this makes sense. And Anna, you don't have to repost questions. I'm glad you asked though. I thought I lost the chat. Thankfully YouTube is like amazing like that. It doesn't remove the chat. And hi Queen Bean, how are you? And you can be on the list, of course. If you have a question, just type it into chat. My name is Miss Sin, and I am doing... Hi Christy! And I'm doing free readings for people who are here for the first time and giving me a subscription and follow on Instagram and supporting me, okay? So Queen Bean, if you're still here, you just type in your question. I will eventually get to you. Oh, if you can, type in the question into the Warp World link I just posted, okay? How am I doing? Pretty, thank you. I'm doing really good. I feel a lot better today. I've been letting myself rest and catch up for my burnout. So anybody who's here and is new and you would like to be part of the reading, you just have to click that Q link I just sent, okay? People who are new here and haven't already gotten a free reading from me before, just enter in the link so I can... Why does it say my queue is closed? How is this possible? I didn't... What? Hold on 1 second. How is it possible that my queue is closed? Retry? Oh, there's no retry. It's entry. I don't know how this works, guys. Why is it like that? Okay. Is it working? Are you guys able to submit a question into the list? Why does it say close? That's so dumb. Oh, it's open now? I'm so confused. No, I closed it by accident. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's working. It's working. I'm gonna relink the link again just in case. Getting frustrated. That's good. Get some rest. I also just woke up from a great rest. Oh, that's good. I've been sleeping so much. Recovering. Alright, so let's see what Bob Dunga wrote. I'm a girl. I'm sorry, Bob Dunga. Let's see. So they were more upset before the letter. Yes, they were more upset before the letter. They were like mad at you, and I think the letter cleared some things up. We used to date and things ended badly. Do you see them reaching out since the ball's in their court? Yeah, I do see them reaching out to you, but they don't know how yet. We both kind of lashed out. He's a Taurus and I'm a Scorpio, if that helps. He and I used to date, then had a falling out. I reached out with the letter because we both acted childish. I was wondering, do you see him approaching me to reconcile since the ball's in his court? Yeah, Bob Dunga.
This person read your email already, so I think they're just trying to figure out what to say. They feel like they don't know how to answer you. So I do see them coming around, and you guys will resolve something to figure out how you guys can reconcile and find a healthy path. Oh yeah, about the marriage thing. I want to find out what this is. Okay, so you guys are looking for stability within one another. And I think that very much is very possible. You guys don't necessarily have to be aiming for marriage per se, but if you guys are wanting commitment, then that's something that's you guys both have the intentions towards. But you guys both have to resolve how things went when things ended badly. You have to figure a way to not repeat that again moving forward. Okay, Bob Dunga? Then that's when how you guys are able to close the chapter and move forward and be able to form a healthy connection of a relationship both looking for. So you guys have to make sure you guys have both learned a lesson and not to repeat the same mistake that caused for you guys to fight and break up and end badly to begin with. Because if you don't resolve that, then you guys are just going to break up again. It's going to be like the mistake was never overcome. Does that make sense? That you guys both never like realized what went wrong between you two? Yeah. Alright, I hope that helped, Bob Dunga. Let's see. So, Nappy, you said you asked your question? Okay. Is Kaya playing games with me? Okay, that's your question. I'm gonna enter this for you guys and see if it works. Because I gotta keep track. How does one enter? Oops, I've been giving the wrong link. Hold on a second. How did I do this? How did I do this last time? Q is cloaked. What the heck? I'm sorry guys, 1 second. I really want to figure this out before I move forward. Okay. I lost the link for how I can make a queue. Records? No. Entry. Hold on, I'm gonna end this and try a new session. I'm gonna try it again. Create. No. Customize commands. Okay. I'm gonna try to join, see if that works. Nani, guys, nani.
What is it? Really? Oh my gosh. Is the notification on, Cassie? Feels bad. Like, hi Cassie, how are you? Queue list. Is that it? Let's try it. Is this it? Okay, it shows the list, but you can't enter entry or anything. How do you enter it? The hell? Oh, I think. Thank you, Cassie. I decided to do a very basic makeup look. Why is it not working? Am I not understanding something here? FAQ plus. Spots and more. Head over to multi-queue, customize. Spots and more. Oh, you currently have set up as your workbot account. No. We have connect to your chat, so you. Oh, I got a mod. Hi Lobo, how's it going? Mod warp world bot plus. I finally added. Maybe that's why. Can you guys join like that? It's gonna work. Q. Oh my god, guys! I'm gonna smack someone. If you do not run this URL, you'll have no active bot in your channel. Make sure you have this as a browser source open in a separate tab. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I have the right. Phantom Punk, thank you so much for subscribing. Well, I think that's a YouTube subscription. I think. I hope this works. The bar went white. Yeah. Okay, they're on YouTube. Okay. So Phantom, if you have a question, I can do a mini reading for you. Just feel free to type it in chat for now, because I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out how to make a queue list for you guys, so you guys can actually enter your questions in there and it's easier for me to keep track. I'm new to all of the queuing system, so please forgive me and be patient with me. Why does it say queue is closed? I don't understand why it says that. Because clearly it's not closed. It's open. Okay, is it open now? Okay. Is it open now? Oh, queue is open. Okay. Okay, let's try, guys. Try joining. Or try queue. Does that work? This is so weird. Okay, it worked. I joined a queue. It shows my queue, but maybe I should type in like this. Queue. La la la. Does that work? Hi, Fish and Stir. Okay. It does say your names, but it doesn't say Why can't you guys leave a note? Hi Fish Sister, how are you? Okay, so I'm doing live readings, free readings for people who are new to the stream and subscribing for the first time on both YouTube, Twitch, and on my Instagram. I'm trying to figure out a queue system. Why it's like acting funny. I see you guys like queuing in, but isn't there a way to like type the name or type a question? Press start to play. Nope, I don't need that. Yeah, so it only showed my queue, and when Fish and Sir type it, I think it might be join. Yeah, it's being silly. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the readings now, guys. I gotta figure this out another time. Alright, so Farmer, you're next, because I know I overlooked your question by accident. And then after Farmer, Farmer, it's Dookie. Okay.
You have now become a magical BBQ grill, and your magical powers is to make magical burgers. Welcome to the family.
Phantom Punk Fan Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your support. Yay! Alright. Bird Guys Universe Ancestors. We're gonna do a reading for Farmer Nappy. I gotta set up my queue system better. Figure it out. Spirit Guides, Universe, Ancestors. Farmer wants to know, is Kaya playing games with him? Is Kaya playing games with him? There's a lot of pride that's lingering around between you two, if that makes sense. You both are very prideful people. But is Kaya playing games with you? That's the big question. I don't feel as much as playing games as it is that they're trying to find stability. Like, they're not really an emotionally stable person, it feels. There's a lot of... Is Kaya another person, Nappy? Or is it the same person that we talked about originally? Because I sense that this person and you guys had like a lot of falling out in the past before, and they were indifferent, but you guys both share like a lot of the same outlooks and values in life. Sometimes you guys fight because like you guys have a different way about going about that value. Okay, I'm getting off track. Are they playing games with you? Are they playing games with Farmer? Suncard said yes, but the question is, why are they playing games? And I think yes, if you feel like how they're behaving is a type of playing games, but I'm gonna ask them why they're behaving this way. They already said they're not emotionally stable. What else? They're not emotionally stable, they're lonely, and they're going through a form of depression. Maybe they don't have support from their family. Yeah, they're in a really low point in their life, and they're stuck in a situation where they want out of. Hold on, I'm gonna get more clarity. I'm gonna reshuffle this. Okay, it's a different person. Okay. Nappy's like... Okay, let me refresh this. It still says closed. I gotta figure out this queuing system. Hello, Mermaid Dream. Hello. Are there free mini reads, general reads? Well, there are free mini read for you in particular if you give me a follow and subscribe on YouTube and on Instagram. I would appreciate the support. So in return of your guys' support, I'm giving out free mini readings. And hi Dazzle Davis, yes, you may have a free mini reading. I hope you've given me a follow, subscribing on YouTube and on Instagram. I'm going to link my Instagram again, guys. I would appreciate the support. I'm trying to grow my Instagram account and I do pick a card readings there as well. So after you guys subscribe, you guys can drop the question in the chat and I'll get slowly down to it. I'm reading down the chat really slowly because I have a list. Thank you, Dazzle Davis. Dazzle Davis. Thank you, Dazzle Davis, for subscribing and liking. Hi, Fandom Punk 77. Hello, love. May I be added? Yes, you may be added. You can put your question. Okay, I see a question here. Okay. Yep, Teddy, you can type your question. Thank you for subbing and liking. Okay, so I'm going to finish up Farmer's question. I'm gonna double check. So why are they playing games? Why are they playing games with Farmer? Yeah, the song says I don't know, and literally the Two of Swords came out. It's a I don't know. Like, I think they're unsure of their feelings. The song is literally them right now. Make a lot of figures. So this person's kind of scared to develop feelings. They're a bit on the defensive side and they don't want to lose their position of feeling empowered. They're kind of unsure of how they feel. So they're kind of like back and forth. That's this big thing of back and forth. So sometimes maybe they talk to you a lot and sometimes like they take for her response, and Farmer, you're probably like, what the heck? They kind of have feelings for you, but they don't really want to like admit it yet because they don't know if they're ready for a relationship. Like, it's one thing to have feelings, but it's another to like commit to that and make it a thing. But there will be communication between you two. You guys will talk it out and figure something out, which is good. Ooh la la, look at you, Farmer. I wish you best of luck for that. Okay, music's getting too loud. It's better. Alright. So, Sally McNamara, aka Dookie on Twitch, you are next. I feel like you guys will communicate afterwards. Like, for now, because they're feeling indecisive, they're kind of like giving space, but you guys are gonna slowly like talk about it. That's what I feel. Love the messages you have on your Insta stories today. Thank you, Moon Pillar. On like my IG story, is that what you mean? Yeah, when I see things that really like speak to me and I feel like it helps me grow, I share it so you guys can benefit from it as well, right? Because if it helped me, then I'm pretty sure it'll help you guys. It might even inspire a new thought. Yeah, you're welcome, Dookie. What I hate is she makes plans and flakes. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like my best advice here is for you to be patient. This person is, they're kind of coming from like a hard place in life too. They're emotionally unstable. They're unsure of how they feel about you, but at the same time they're trying to like stabilize and get like a good footing in their life, if that makes sense. So I would not be in a rush with this person, to just get to know them slowly, because they need to have a good foundation underneath them before they can have a good foundation with you, right? So guys,
I'm thinking of streaming back to 3 times a week again. And I'm thinking, so right now I'm currently streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays. I was thinking Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays as well. What do you guys think about Saturdays? And Saturdays I can stream earlier, like instead of 8 it could be like 2 in the afternoon. I could be doing stuff in the studio. So my sewing and my designs, I can even take commissions. Yes, that's true, but not rushing anything but talking. That is good. Yeah, don't rush it, and don't be in a rush for them to give you an answer. Don't be in a rush for it to conclude anything between you two, because if she's already like not really in the best place in her life, you want the best version of her too, right? You want to get in a relationship with someone who's in their best mindset. Same with yourself, right? That's when the relationship could be like at its best, or at least when both parties are willing to be at their best. But if they're like like right now, you gotta let them figure it out. Okay, so I see some cues. I'm gonna see if if it went through with you guys. Okay, I see. Okay, Dookie entered, Moonpillar entered, and then Fish and Stir and myself. Okay, so it's kind of working, but it's not showing the notes though. But yeah, I know for my existing viewers and Twitch peoples, I will have a surprise like this later down the line again for some of you guys for readings or like some other things. And I'm not telling you guys when I'm doing it. I'm just gonna do it. So you guys have to be here to support me. You guys can't leave me alone. Senpai has to be noticed. Senpai has to notice me. For you guys to be able to catch these opportunities, you know? Okay. Ooh, use the fish. Subscribe. Thank you so much for the subscription. Use the fish. If you have a question, you can feel free to ask it in chat. Oh, there's a queue. Well, there's not really a queue list, but I think I'm gonna try to use it anyways. How do we do this? Oh, I don't think it works on YouTube, so it's being stupid. Don't worry about the queue list, guys. Just enter your question and I'll answer it. I'm just going down the list really slowly. So I just finished with Sally. Let's see if there's anyone Twitch. Oh, Lobo, I'm so sorry, Lobo, if you're still here. But Yosin, if you're down to game soon, homie, we'll be playing Borrowed Trauma. Yeah, I'll let you know, Lobo. It's just Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays now I'm planning to stream. So if you guys are able to play any other time between that, or if you guys tell me ahead of time, I can incorporate that into part of my stream. If not, I can hang with you guys too. I can make time for you guys. But I know you guys are kind of just on the fly, right? Whenever it happens, it happens. So hopefully next time then. Chill with Sweeps and Wendy fam. Ooh, nice. Say hi to Sweeps and Wendy for me. Let's see. Okay, Phantom Funk asked a question and said, just wanted a reading on my near future. You're a Gemini. Sounds good. Okay. So after Phantom Funk is... Aaron says, thank you. This girl, Alyssa, I apologize her and I just wanted to know if she would talk to me. Thanks. Okay, you're welcome, Aaron. So, Aaron, let me know if you're still here. And Phantom Funk, I'm going to start with your reading. I'm going back and forth, zigzagging between Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, Anna Garcia. I really appreciate for your support. Okay. Yay. Saturday sounds good? Okay. So you guys, okay. So on Twitch, I plan to be streaming. But I don't know if you guys on YouTube would be interested. But when I stream on Saturdays, it won't necessarily be spiritual related. It's me doing like design, or I don't think gaming is necessarily allowed on YouTube. I have to look into more. So far, I've only been streaming live on Tuesdays on YouTube for tarot reading. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Because I do, aside from tarot readings, I do fashion design. I do other like IRL chat, like, you know, just chilling, chatting, or sometimes I game. Sometimes I'm in the studio. So like basically spending the day with me. Hi Spirit Love, thank you so much for the subscription and support. Yeah, if you have a question, you can feel free to drop it into the chat and I will get to you, okay? There's a small waiting list. And if you are able to, I would love it if you can support me on Instagram as well. I also put free pick a card readings there through text. Okay. A second, I have to adjust my undershirt there. Okay. Ooh, my hands are stiff. YouTube seems to be popping terror-wise. I know, right? I've been feeling the love on YouTube. People are very open there, and they're very like, I think because there's already an existing community. Yeah, welcome, Spirit Love. So like, it's really cool. I'm glad. I was actually kind of like nervous to stream on YouTube for a while for tarot because I was kind of like in the spiritual closet for the longest time, so to speak, and I've only been like talking about it on Twitch per se. So I was like, that's it, I'm gonna bite the bullet and go live on YouTube and see how that works, because I mean, I find a lot of new readers from YouTube and I really like them. So I'm like, I don't think people would be nearly as harsh as I think they would be. It's like all in my head, and if they are, like, it doesn't matter anyways, because at the end of the day, the world is always full of opinions, right? So it's just a matter of me doing what it is I really like and facing my fears of the judgment of the one thing I appreciate the most. I think that's when we're hardest on ourselves, is when we really want to do something, and the one thing we need to do, we're afraid to do because we're scared of, like, it's almost like we're scared of failure and we're scared of our greatness, if that makes sense. Okay. Damn, my hands are tired. I'm gonna give myself a minute or two, okay, Phantom? Okay, let's see. Hi Natalie, Lit Kid. If you can, be a sweetie to drop me a follow on YouTube and Instagram, and I can answer your mini reading, okay? I would appreciate the support to help me grow my channel so I can continue to give more content and value to you guys. Okay, Spirit Love wants a general love reading. Sounds good to me. I didn't think my hands would get tired of shuffling. They're actually tired. I feel like I flexed my finger muscles. Thank you, Natalie. Okay. And here's my Instagram. I also have free pick a card readings too for you guys there, so I would love to follow and support. Yay. All right, I'm gonna do a new method. Instead of shuffling and let jumpers come out, Spirit, I'm gonna ask from here on out. I'm gonna do readings where I loosely shuffle the cards and I'll be picking from the top piles, and whatever the messages will be conveyed there, okay? So if there's any messages you need to communicate through me, Spirit, it will be from the top of the deck. Or sometimes I'll pull randomly, but most times it's going to be this format instead of jumpers, okay? So Phantom wants to know they want to have a reading on their new future in their Gemini. A reading on their near future. Do not run away from your feelings, Phantom. I have a message from Spirit that you might be avoiding some emotional hardships instead of dealing with them, and it has to do with a heartache of the past. And when you think about it, it brings a lot of resentment and abandonment, feelings of abandonment. But it is good to it is good that you have intentions to close a chapter in your life for this part of your life and move forward, but you can't do it in a way where you rush, because when you rushed, it's not a genuine understanding and intention moving forward of closing the chapter. It's like closing a chapter by force, so therefore it's never really closed, and when you do think about it, the pain still hurts. So in order to do a full closure, a full and proper honorable closure that enables you to really move forward, is to close every page and every chapter slowly and with much reflection, and to not be afraid of the pain, but to rather to realize the pain as a form of helping you digest and understand the depth of the lesson in that situation. Your emotions are your compass, so when you feel pain, is a trigger to let you realize either something you need to work with in yourself, or something you need to give to yourself, or something that you need to let go of and it wasn't serving you, and you're holding on to it because possibly a part of you felt like you deserved that sort of pain. Those are the main reasons of why we expose ourselves to certain experiences the way we do. Right now, how you're dealing with your emotions, Phantom, is by indulging yourself with different relationships, but that's a temporary solution. So what you really need to do is, the one thing that is hardest is to do the work, which is to start this new beginning with yourself and to face these pains and heartaches, to put a slow but lasting closure to this aspect of your life, to fully heal. Hi Chic Charm, how are you? We're doing free readings tonight. My name is Miss Sin. I'm offering free mini personalized readings in exchange for your guys' love and support, and to follow me here on YouTube and on Instagram as well, to help me grow my platform so I can continue to spread the message of more insights and clarity and awareness. So yeah. Oh, Sally, I didn't do your reading yet. I'm doing Phantoms right now, so you're still in line. You didn't miss it. Hello, Mon Amour. How are you? Will my next love be someone new? Okay. So we're having a mini wait list right now, Chic Charm, but I will get to you, okay? Alright, let's see what Phantom wrote. Whoa, you wrote a lot. Hold on. Kind of how I got into it. There's a big community there. Me too. Actually, that's not how I got into it. I just realized that there was a community there. And then I got into the community. Okay, I gotta start hanging here too then. Yeah, hang both. There are just so many loving magical peeps on Twitch. I agree, Mama. Indeed, I'm usually drained from just reading. Learning to sage more often though, yes. Again, Sin, welcome to how my streams are like. With the hands being tired of shuffling. True, holding it in the dad way. Example, put me in a third party. Great advice on point too. Oh, I'm glad. Exactly. Okay, I'm glad. Oh my god, did you hear that? The song says humans are magical creatures, Mama, literally right after I read what you wrote. But I'm glad I was able to help you, Phantom. So yes, do this. Do the work, even though it's hard. Take your time. Don't rush yourself to try to get it right away. If you need to take a break and not think about it for a while, let yourself do that. But just know that as you do that, to allow yourself to be accountable, that you'll come back to it and to continue reflecting when you give yourself a moment to breathe, as opposed to the other half is like, you know you need to do the work, but you refuse to do the work, and then you run away from your work by hiding behind other relationships or other emotional connections. That's not really doing the work, right? So therefore you never fully put in a closed chapter, which gets yourself stuck in a perpetual cycle, an energetic cycle of never leaving this mindset and breaking free to new experiences. I'm standing up because my butt fell asleep. So I'm gonna raise the cam like this. I can do reading while standing up. My left foot is asleep, guys. Oops.
Hey, look, we got it figured out. I think this is good. I need chapstick. My lips are dry. You're welcome, Sally. Okay, Sally, you're next. Okay, give me like a minute so my left leg is not asleep. Never helps. Oh, 1 second. Feels worse. Hooking up with the hoochie mamas, need to heal. Yeah. Like, I think the most common thing we always learn in society about love is, oh, forget him, forget her. Come on, let's go have fun. Let's go party, let's drink. Let's get lucky with the ladies tonight, or let's get some guys. You know, before long you'll be over them because like you see that you can get with many other guys. You don't need it. It's a justification. But then that type of mindset from mass society is like a fueling of the ego and a justification of external validation. But that's not everything that solves and heals us. We're deeper than that as human beings. And often when we make choices like that, it's only a temporary band-aid. And the sad thing is, like, society, even like mass media, they teach us to go about love and addressing our wounds in a way that's very surface level and temporary, right? And that's why we're always like chasing relationships, wondering why we never feel fulfilled. Because the thing is, we shouldn't be chasing relationships. We should be turning back that attention within ourselves to see what's wrong. Because chances are, everything we experience on the external aspect of our life is just a byproduct of everything that's already going on within ourselves. We manifest it, and we make choices and decisions, and we look at life with a certain perspective and lens and reality the way we do because of how we think and how we feel about the world around us. So if we are able to change that or heal it, or to realize something about the way we're thinking and seeing the world is not correct, or in a way that serves us, and we make that adjustment, we won't be attracting or going about things in a way that will continue to bring us further pain, or making us feel like our wound is just a gaping hole and is not being tended to. You're very welcome, Phantom. Yeah. My left leg is still asleep. What the heck? I guess I've been sitting up for hours. All right. Sally Nick Namara, aka Dookie, wants to know a question. The question is, let's see. Whoa, Bob Dunga wrote more. I'm sorry. Let's see. Well, I read that right. Never mind. Whew, I read that. I didn't miss it. Dookie, are you here? Hi, Dude. Look at her. Hello, Dude. How are you? My leg fell asleep, Dude. That's why I'm standing. Dookie, I don't know why. Oh, here. I see it. I would like to know what is going to happen with Aquarius. I'm Aries. He is unhappily married. Nothing has happened. He says he loves me, but will there be union? I keep seeing 4 everywhere. Thanks, XX. Okay. Oh, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Fish and Stir. I appreciate you. Okay, since you subscribe on YouTube, I'll give you a free reading, okay? You already, the first time you came and joined my stream, you subscribed to me. That meant a lot to me. So you get free, not free, but like you get a love reading, like a ooh, I appreciate you, Fish and Stir reading. So if you have a question, feel free to type it in, okay? Oh, you were at? Okay, I'm glad. How's grad school gonna go for me over the next 4 years? Also throwing my love life? Throwing your love life. Are we stir frying here? Okay. Spirit Guides universe, we're talking about Dookie now. I gotta focus back on Sally. So Sally is Aries. This guy they're inquiring about is an Aquarius. She wants to know if the Aquarius and her will have a union. Will there be a union between them two? Three of Pentacles, definitely third party situation. You both want to come together, but there's very slow progress with that, and there's a halt, a lot of unclarity, and some sort of truth will be revealed for a new beginning. Somebody else is going to be stepping into your life that's going to communicate to you, that's going to be able to offer you what this Aquarius is hoping to offer you, but they have no ties. Like, they don't even have a third connection. They're all yours, and they want to have that commitment to that next level with you. So they're like, all that in a bag of chips, Dookie, which is amazing, because like, yeah, see, this is heartache, and this is overwhelming, overburdening feeling between you two, you and this existing Aquarius who's in a relationship or in a marriage. And then you guys are both like, oh, but we kind of like each other, you know, but like, you know, there's somebody in the way, you know. No, there's nobody in the way. This person is in a relationship with this person because they chose to be in a relationship with this person. It takes a lot of commitment. It takes a really hard time to get out of a marriage, especially when you both agree. There's a lot of things you sign, and I'm pretty sure you know. And when someone's already committed like this, even though they consciously don't think that they want to be in a relationship, they've already made the subconscious agreement to have been so entangled in this situation. And if they don't want to be in this situation, then they would do everything they can possibly do to untangle themselves from the ties of this marital status, even before they involve themselves or decide to involve themselves with somebody else. That is the best and most healthiest way to do it. Because yeah, so you guys are like this is you, you're like, I'm waiting, I'm ready, I want to have a family, I have all these things with you. This person's like, I have that, you know, I have that egg you're looking for, but I'm making my way slowly. Knight of Pentacles, not a king, knight. Slowly, so slow that you're like, is this ever gonna happen? Is this Amazon package ever gonna arrive? Two of Swords. It's kind of like they don't even know if they want to, like, they're kind of diddle-daddling on their way over because they don't know if it's the best choice for them. They don't know what kind of repercussions is going to take place for their relationship, their existing marriage, if that person's going to give them a harder time. And then they're like, is this really what's best for them? Is this the outcome that they really want? Is this like... This person's thinking a lot. And then something's going to happen. And you're going to arrive at some form of clarity, and you're like, cut the bull crap, I'm done with this. Like, okay, I get it. Like, this is, I've seen enough. And then randomly, out of nowhere, maybe not out of nowhere, I'm pretty sure there's already been people you've been conversing with, and like, I feel like you're a rather social person, Dookie. Like, you do go and engage a lot with people around you, and you spend a lot of time outside building communities. So I do feel like this individual you're going to meet soon, they are looking for the same things as you, and they are not connected or obligated to anyone relationship wise. Like, they're going to be single Pringle and willing to grow something sincerely with you, because new beginnings. And at 10 of Cups, it's a lot of emotional fulfillment that you're looking for with this married Aquarius. But the difference is the Aquarius has these commitments that they are not able to free themselves of, but this Knave of Cups is able to build it with you. So pretty much Spirit's saying you got options, girl. You got options. That Aquarius is going to be really salty when you decide to like be like, forget it. And then they're going to try to focus on the stability to leave the marriage. So maybe they're kind of like hesitating on the divorce, or even having any other external relationships or breaking up, because they're worried about financial instability. And that's like a little bit of a cowardice behavior, in my opinion. Like, this person should step more into a masculine role, in the sense that if they're going to be bold enough to start a connection and a potential emotional bond with somebody else, and while they're discontent in their married life, they should take the initiative and have that self-respect and honor and integrity to go and develop a sense of independence, rather than being like some weird like moocher off of other people's resources to hide behind, you know. Hi Teddy, how are you? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna find other people who's gonna literally want to meet you halfway. Oh my god, this is great. Look at this. 2 of Cups, Temperance. People who want to go back and forth. They want to blend with you. They want to share with you. They want to reciprocate with you. Ultimately to lead to 10 of Pentacles, which is family life. They want to build with you. So invest your time in people who's available and is wanting to build with you, as opposed to people who just say they wishes, they coulda, shoulda, woulda. Those people are from a different energetic frequency. Like, they vibe differently. You can totally tell. Maybe there's a part of you that's slightly afraid to be with available men, because then you get everything you want, and like really fast, and that's just too good to be true, because perhaps your perception of love is you need to suffer for it, or you need to struggle in order to work hard to achieve love. But love isn't something you need to work for. Love is something that just appears, it forms, and it organically flows into your life if there are the right conditions between 2 connections. So it's not something that necessarily needs to be earned. Love is not conditional like that, but love can only exist when there is an environment that is very stable and healthy, and has both parties have good intentions towards one another, and it's not coming from a place of self-serving. Oh, I lost 1 subscriber. I hope that subscriber wasn't someone who thought they would get a free reading from me and then run away, because that would be mean, and karma comes back to you. I'm not trying to sound vengeful, but come on, I'm asking for support and to grow my channel. It's mean if you get a reading from me and then you just unfollow me and then leave. Like, how are you gonna get good stuff in life if you feel like you always have to take from people? But I mean, I guess it's kind of rejection is divine protection, because if they're just gonna leave, that means they're like not really here to help me grow, and they're not really here to really want to spread the word. They're just self-serving. So that one answer that they got from me will only bring them so far. So karma's already, justice already served. Hi Natalie, look kid, thank you so much. You're so sweet. How is your skin so perfect? My skin is not perfect. I put concealer and foundation. Oh, and on top of that, I started trying to exfoliate my skin a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna sit down. Let's see, who's next after Dookie? I'm fucking hungry. Oh, you're welcome, Dookie. Let me catch up the chat. Mama says, what did I miss while I was catching up with other peeps? Oh, did you get a queue set up? Oh, no. No, it didn't work. What I hate. Oh, she put my plants and flakes. Her with array. Can we write our questions below in Twitch when it's our turn? Yeah. You can just type in the chat. So Moonpillar, since you follow me on Instagram, I'll give you a free reading. I'm looking for people to help support me so I can grow my platform. Fish and Sir asked, how's grad school gonna go for me over the next 4 years? Okay, so I'm gonna answer somebody on YouTube, and I'm gonna jump over to you, Fish and Stir. So let's see. Okay, so Alani, hi Alani. So Alani Selassie, just like everyone else here, I'm doing some free readings. My name is Miss Sin. I'm a tarot reader, and I also channel messages. I am doing a free mini personalized readings today on YouTube in exchange request for asking you guys to support me by following me, subscribing me on YouTube and on Instagram to support me. Okay, I want to grow and spread my messages and help people get more clarity. Okay, so I would appreciate you guys can show me the love, and then in return I provide readings. Damn, I'm dying. Thank you, Lani. On Instagram I also give free pick a card readings as well, so I hope to be giving you guys value going forward. Alright, I want to grab something to snack on to eat while I continue reading because I'm getting hungry. Are you next, Spirit? I do remember you asked a question. Let me double check. Okay, Spirit wanted a general love reading. There. I'm so sorry I missed you. I went to Sally's right away. Dookie's. Okay, so it is Spirit Love and Natalie, and then we're gonna go to Fish and Sir. Okay, so I'm gonna type it out. We're chatting. This is getting really annoying for me. Or I'm gonna print screen. Excuse me, I burped. Okay, let's see. So, Spirit Love, and then Natalie Let Kid, and then Fish and Stir. You can share your sign if you want. I can still be able to read you without it though. There, I'm gonna put the cue. I'm gonna make a manual. I'm literally screen capturing the chat and I'm sharing it on my own personalized Discord so I can keep tab. Let's see. Just look at your Instagram, Sin, and I love the way you format things. Thank you so much, Mama. Let's see. Jemmy Jam, Erica Tar. YouTube gaming is a thing. Oh, thank you so much, Mama, for the subscription. That's so sweet of you. Oh, by the way, Mama, since you gave me a bajillion million readings, you're more than welcome to ask a question tonight, and I'll give you a mini reading, okay? So I'm gonna slowly pay you back. Well, I know you gave it because you wanted to give it, but I want to return the favor. Okay. YouTube gaming is a thing. Take it from the person who used to stream gaming on YouTube, Twitch way before Charo. YouTube seems to be. Wait, alright. Well, these conversations way back, playback, guys. I'm so behind. Tired hands. Exhausted energy due to the constant connection to everyone's energy, shared energy. Yeah, right. Thanks for the reading, love. You're welcome, Pentum. Let's see. My left leg still falls asleep. I want to sit properly. Haha, 3 straight away. Hi, Platypus Kim. How are you? Yeah, it's very slow, but I expect that. Just wondering if I should wait. Okay, sounds interesting. I like options. Who doesn't like options, huh? What deck are you using? It seems like the imaging is really clear on them. I am using... Shit. Let me find the packaging. Oh my god, Teddy hosted me with 2 viewers. I appreciate you, hun. Okay, let's give a shout out to Teddy. I'm so sorry. I'm really behind on reading chat because this Q thing, I'm like new to it. Everybody go give Teddy a support. They're really sweet. They always come by and they give me lots of love and support. So go give them back lots of love and support as well, okay? And I think Teddy likes to play a lot of games on his stream. Or their stream. I just want him to be happy. If that means married, then fine. If not, then he needs to make up his mind. I agree, Dookie. I think he feels like, I feel like his reasons for being in a relationship may not be the same place you're coming from when you're looking for relationships, if you know what I mean. Exhausted, hungry, and tired. Oof, Teddy, you should get food. I'm gonna get food. Hi, Rad. Hello, I'm here to send some Teddy love. How are you, Red187? And thank you. You like my lipstick? It's cherry, red cherry, I think it's called. Cherry picking. And it's, the brand is by Wet and Wild. Do you guys know this 90s brand? I love this brand. Nostalgia. Let's see. Wow, so spot on. I do that. Wait, do what? TL7, thank you so much for the subscription, TL7. I think this is a subscriber from YouTube, or is it on Twitch? It is on, I think it's on YouTube. Okay, so anybody who just subscribed, feel free to leave a question in the chat and I will slowly get to it, okay? Karma doesn't like people who abuse free things. Yes, mama. Preach. That was mean. You can't tell who left? No, I cannot tell who left. Oh, whoa. Hi, Ani Ramen. How are you? Alright. I follow your insight. Thank you so much, Rad187. I appreciate that. If you have a question for me, you can leave it in the comment too on Twitch and I'll answer, okay? Like a reading question. No worries. Taya says, I love you to death. I hope you keep up the amazing work. As always, I love you so much, and give me your YouTube. Okay. I love you too, Teddy. Oh, and you can find my YouTube by typing !YouTube. The command should pop up. I'll type it for you. You do readings for subs. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks. Yeah, I want to grow my platform and offer what I can do in like nice bite-sized pieces, you know. I think for anyone that helps her and support her. Yeah. It's 5:20 a.m. here. Off to bed. Night night, sweet dreams. Love from London. Okay, Dookie, sleep well. Love you. Take care. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon. So I'm going to be streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays from now on. Tuesdays and Thursdays are 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till midnight. And then on Saturdays I'll be streaming earlier. I'll probably most likely be doing creative stuff on Saturdays. Or who knows, we'll see. But I'll definitely be streaming 3 times a week. If you guys want to, you guys can join Discord. You guys can see what I'm up to. And Discord also notifies when I go live. If that will make it easier for you guys if you use Discord. Okay. Thank you so much for the reading. Spot on. You're more than welcome, Dookie. And I'm glad it was spot on for you. As well, I got on YouTube. Wait, TL7 as well. Oh, you're TL7. Okay, thank you so much, Teddy. I appreciate you for following. Okay, I finally caught up with chat. There hasn't been any questions on Twitch. But yeah, to everyone that's here on Twitch and new, my name is Miss Sin. I'm a tarot reader. Well, I'm just calling myself a tarot reader, but more I just connect to energies, and tarot reading is a way for me to focus on the messages that Spirit has. So anyone who's new here and hasn't followed, you can give me a follow and or subscribe or whatever, like some sort of support, and I'll give a free mini reading in return. You're more than welcome to leave a question in the chat and I'll get to you, okay? So guys, hi Jocelyn. Yes, you may have a general reading or you may have a specific reading too. And all I'm just asking is for you guys to drop me a follow, subscribe to me on YouTube and my Instagram as well to give me some support. I'm trying to grow my platform and spread the message to everybody and help gain more awareness and yeah, just overall help people understand themselves better, because that makes a better world, right? So give me about 5 minutes. I need to grab food. And I'll come back and here are the cues again. I'm going to come back. I'm going to read Spirit Love, Natalie Litkid, and Fish and Stir, okay? And everyone else who has posted a question on YouTube, thank you so much, Chic Charm, for the subscribe and follow. I appreciate you. So you guys, if you haven't already, you can type in your questions in chat and I will get to you guys after I read these next 3 people, okay? So I'm going to put myself as on be right back. 5 minutes, okay? I'll see you guys in a bit.
feels like suffocated from something. You are 마음에 이 감기는 매일 밤 지독하게 숨막힌 채 괴로워해. 알 수 없네 알지 못해 네가 올 때. 정말 궁금했어 항상 도대체 바랬던 게 뭔지. 이기적이래 쉬워 보였냐고 물어보는 게 좀 비겁했었대. 그럼 어떻게 얘기를 해서 숨죽였네. 기침이 잦아들면 잠들 수 있게. Slowly I'm drowning in tears that I dropped. 지독한 이 감기 기운에 지쳤나. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So many pills but I still can close my eyes. I want you to save me from this paranoia. I want you to save me. Every missile would tell you I feel like drowning around.
You got them eyes looking through to the sunrise. It's too easy, man, it's plain to see. You're making my dreams come alive in the nighttime. Your body making room up in my memory, yeah. Baby, you're an angel. Baby, you're the one. Baby, you're the only girl that I could ever want. I can be your A1, anything for us. Baby, you're the only girl that I could ever love. The only girl that I could ever love. Oh, girl, your smile and your thighs. You know you got it. Your body making moves, and you know I caught it. You know I caught it. You're a dime, 10 out of 9. And no, I want it. My mind is thinking about you, girl, and I can't stop it. No, I can't stop. Baby, you're an angel. Baby, you're the one. Baby, you're the only girl that I could ever want. I can be your A1, anything for us. Baby, you're the only girl that I could ever love.
Alright, I'm back. I got my food. I'm gonna eat now. And then I can wait for you guys while I'm eating. I got kimchi with rice, soy sauce, and butter melted together. And I put cheese too, cheddar cheese. Sounds really greasy. It's probably because it is. But it tastes so good. And I'm hungry. And that's all I could find in the fridge. So beats this video are from a Korean music video. The song's called Yes or Yes, but I forget who the band is, the name. But I think you can find it when you type Yes or Yes. I think you like the video, the music video, and the song too, Jill Beats. This is goji berry and dragon Logan, like dragon fruit, like lychee, tea, and I put honey in it. Actually, my mom made it. She showed me how to make it. You heat it up. You boil the water, and then you put the berries in it. With the goji berries and the dates and the lychee, and then once it gets softened, then the water turns brown because the juices are like got into the water. Then you cool it and then you put it in the fridge, and then you can treat it like iced tea. So it's kind of like a plum juice kind of drink. You're gonna throw a cake at me? Why? Cheese and kimchi? Yes. I like the kimchi because it kind of like breaks up the greasiness. Okay. Let me move stuff off the table and then I can read while stuff in my face. It's a cream pie. Ooh. I had a coconut cream pie many years ago, and it's actually one of the best things I've ever had in my life, and I don't know why I have not already gotten a coconut cream pie. I think I'm asking to get really fat. I went to the gym yesterday, so I feel like that's justifiable. Okay. Spirit Love wants a general love reading. I'm gonna use this erotic tarot. I know it's against terms of service, so I will only show the picture if it's not super inappropriate. I will censor it. So, Spirit Love, they want a general love reading. One picture, one card from this erotic tarot deck. And then I will use the other cards. Okay, I can't show this one at all. It's a tiny woman hugging a phallic symbol. It's the Strength card. So, I signify that there's a lot of passion there between the opposite genders, or whoever you decide to attract. You're definitely very attractive in magnitude, like in their eyes. I'm trying to center my conversation as much as I can. It's funny. This is literally a tiny woman hugging a phallic object, which belongs to the male's counterpart. I can't show the picture, it's too lewd for Twitch. I imagine the whole Anna Safe for Work deck will just be full of passion. Right? Fidget stir. It's just like it's beep beep and a beep 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 and a beep. Just all the sensor sounds non-stop. Everyone got our burgers ready to eat. I can thank Platypus Cake for my fast and hot delivery of my burger. Dude. Guys, I'm still determined to make a pink magical burger on stream on cooking. Like literally making a pink bun, burger bun, and cooking up a burger. I should put that on my things to do. Alright, Spirit Love, let's go with shuffling your cards. It's been almost like 3 hours since I've been streaming. Yeah, pink gel food dye, or like I can use beets, right? Because beets are pink. Cover it with a simple butter wash and sesame seeds on top and toast in the inside. I'm gonna make a lot. I'm gonna make it for you guys. Jocelyn retracted their statement. Jocelyn, do you not want to read it anymore? I'm confused. I guess they don't. You don't want to wait. It's okay. This free reading is more than just reading. It's a chance for me to connect with you guys and to get to know you guys better and to build a community. So if you guys are only here for the free readings, then you guys are not my people, you know. There's already been 2 people that followed and then unfollowed me after I gave a free reading. Jocelyn, you didn't type your question in, did you? It showed that you deleted your messages and I don't see your question anymore. I'm confused. I'm still reading for Spirit Love right now. Natalie Lit Kid is next and then Fish and Stir. So anyone else who has questions down the line, I'm gonna enter into the queue. Okay, Alani says, I'm subbed, I'll just come back on next stream. Okay, sounds good, Alani. But it's only for today. The free reading is only today. So what you can do, Alani, if you're still here, is ask your question. And then you can come back and like fast forward to this time of stream to get your answers. Did you do my question before I posted I posted before Sprint? Anna Garcia, I don't see your question. Did you post it? It totally sucks that I don't have a queue system, guys. Did you miss me? I might have missed you, Anna. I'm sorry. Anna Garcia, let me scroll back. Anna. What was your question? Let's see. What does Christopher think? Okay, let me copy this. I am so sorry, Anna girl. Thank you for speaking up and letting me know. I try my best to stay on top of it, but it's proving to be really difficult now. I just don't want you guys to over push your questions because YouTube recently had this policy when you spam too much, they like kick you off like automatically, and I don't want you guys to lose your account. So be careful. Like don't over spam. So Anna, I added you. You're gonna be right after Spirit Love, okay? Since I messed up. Let's see. I think I'm caught up now. Let's see. Make sure I didn't skip anyone else. Okay, Alani asked how. May I ask how David feels? Okay, cool. I'm gonna print screen this. So Alani, you can definitely come back to this stream. If you're too tired, then you can definitely get some sleep, and you can come back to this past stream to rewind back and get your answer. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else. Aaron, I think I read for Aaron, right? Oh my god. I'm getting stressed out. This girl Lisa. I apologize, Aaron. I was wanting to know if she would talk to me. Aaron, I'm pretty sure I read for you already, right? Am I wrong? Oh my god, guys, I'm losing track. I need a queue system working. I swear I don't know if I read for Aaron yet. Let's see, let's see. Hi Champagne Tea, how are you? Sorry, I'm like slow to respond. I'm catching a reading. Aaron, okay. Did you already read for me? If I didn't, then I definitely... Okay, if you didn't get an answer, that means I didn't read for you, Aaron. I made sure to make sure the person's here before I read. Okay, so I will definitely read you guys next. I added you to the list, Aaron. I'm so sorry for anybody I missed. I tried setting up a queue system today, and it clearly didn't work out. So I'm screen capturing questions and I'm putting it on my Discord so I don't miss it. Champagne. Okay, Champagne, did you drop me a follow on our YouTube, like a subscription and a like, and supporting me on my Instagram? Because I'm trying to grow my platform so I can provide more valuable readings and help and more insight to the world, okay? So I'm giving out free readings, to mini personalized readings to people who support me. Okay, so Jocelyn, what's your question? Could you please ask me your question? Yeah, I'm making a list right now, Jocelyn. So ask your question, Jocelyn, so I can put it in the queue. It's okay, Aaron, no worries. I always have... Okay, one thing you gotta know about me, Aaron, is I always have technical difficulties. I gotta like... I'm learning, you know. I'm learning. Alright, Spirit Love. I'm gonna focus back on you. Wait, Sin, are you using the stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Yup. This will give you a more natural pinkish red. If you don't, I will make it and eat it on stream one day. No, Mercy. So mean. Don't eat my burger. Moon Pillar. What is your question, Moon Pillar? Can you type it out again, please? I'm after fish and syrup, but I can't see the list anymore. Okay, the list is stupid. I'm mad. I can't believe I made a list and it didn't work. Moon Pillar, type out your question. I'm using Restream. IO. Mercy Mama. I finished watching the music video and it's my twice. Okay. How did you like it, Choppies? I'm using Streamlabs, yes. Oh, you want a general reading, like just a general one, Jocelyn. Like you just want to know what Spirit has to say to you? Okay, I'm gonna copy that. I'm sorry, Jocelyn. You asked me that like 3 times, but I wasn't sure if you were asking like... I thought you were asking me to make sure you had permission for a reading, and I thought you had a more specific question, so I'm sorry, I misunderstood. 10 years later. Tea, yes. Goji berry and red date and lychee kind of tea. Can you use Cloudbot Q then? I don't know, honestly. Like, I tried typing a command on YouTube and it doesn't work. Moonpillar, are you still there? Please type in your question for me. Okay, so Spirit Love, general love reading for Spirit Love, Spirit Guides, and Universe. What's a general love reading for Spirit Love? What's the messages they need to hear? Okay, either you or somebody's pining after you. Or you're pining for someone, or you have a certain expectation or standard in mind. And because of that, you're like not just saying yes to anyone. Okay, this is too many cards. I'm gonna try again. Spirit love. General love reading. You have a tendency to fall in love with emotionally unavailable people. And it causes you to be really burnt out. Which is why you're picky now, which is good. And now that you're pickier and you're making lots of friends and you hang with all these people, you have a whole bunch of people looking your way. They're like possible candidates. But you're waiting to see whether or not the people who can really hold up their own, or they're going to be people who will emotionally deplete you and then like show that they're not able to commit. So you're weighing out your pros and cons with them, which is a really good thing. So you're closing out a chapter, Spirit Love, of the old way of doing things. You want to see stability. You want to see stability and consistency from these people in your life, which I think is a really great way to go about love moving forward, Spirit Love, and I highly support that, and so does Spirit. So yes, continue to take whatever you're doing right now is working. It's working. Just continue going on about love the way you're doing, Spirit Love, because you're filtering out all the fuckboys, you're filtering all the people who are emotionally unavailable, you're filtering all the people who are flakes. Only the people who are really worth your while is showing up day by day and proving to you they really care about you and they're here to develop and grow something with you in the long run. Just like my intentions for YouTube and Twitch and Instagram, like I have a message I want to share and I want to find people who truly appreciate it and also want to practice that and also share the expanded awareness and perspective, right? And if it can make a difference in someone's life, that's what I'm asking for. And I don't want to settle for people who just, you know, they don't see the bigger picture of something. They just see it for like a temporary means to an end. You know what I mean? So even though it may be really hard sometimes, you might have to push forward. Like I feel like there might be some people who come really close to fulfilling your expectations, Spirit Love, but they just don't cut it. Like there's just that one it factor about them is missing. Like maybe their inability to be clear on what they want and they're not able to commit to themselves, which shows like a lack of self-discipline, which ultimately will reflect on their lack of discipline towards you. And you're like, damn, but I really like this person. But it's okay. Sometimes you just gotta let that go too, because otherwise it's just gonna send you back to where you were, which is the very beginning, where you were disappointed because these people were not able to commit to you the way you want them to. Okay, Spirit Love. Alright, so those are who are here and new on YouTube, my name is Missin. Hello, I am a tarot reader. I channel energy through tarot cards and possibly other things, other divination tools and other things in the future. But for now, I am most confident with tarot reading. So if you are open for and wanting a free mini reading, personalized reading for you, you can just feel free to drop a subscribe follow me on YouTube and on Instagram to support me, and I can do energy exchange and give you a new perspective in return, or even further insight into your question. And Moon Pillar, perfect. I'm gonna save this. Cool. True. Yeah. Alright. So I messed up. I can't believe I messed up. Alright, so the next person in line. I did spirit. So the next person in line is Anna. Anna, you here, hon? I made Anna wait forever. I feel bad. I gotta catch up with you guys. Thank you, man. Okay, I'm gonna start. And then I hope Anna Garcia is here. If not, you're more than welcome, Spirit Love. I hope that gave you deep insight. Okay, cool. You're here. Because I was going to be like, if you're not here, it's okay. I'm just going to do the reading anyways, and then you can always come back. But you're here, so it's good. It's good. Hello, love babe. You're more than welcome to be added to the list. I just asked for you to follow me on YouTube and Instagram to support my endeavors. I'm trying to spread the message of love here, so I would appreciate if you support me, and in return I will give you a reading. Okay, Anna, sounds good. I will do your reading now. Erin, I will do you next, and then afterwards it's Alani. And then it's Jocelyn. Okay. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. Anna Garcia has a question. What does Christopher think about me when he looks at me romantically but doesn't tell me? When will he ask me to be his girlfriend? Thank you so much for the follow, love babe. Okay. What does Christopher think about Anna when he looks at her romantically, Spirit, but doesn't tell her? When will he ask her to be his girlfriend? That's so cute. Okay. When is Christopher? What does he think about when he looks at her romantically, and will he pop the question to ask her out? Okay. Christopher's hung up on the past a bit. He's not fully over something. I feel like you guys bonded from being friends first, and you guys connected and you got to know him more, and he got hurt in the past. I think he had a very traditional old like sweetheart type lifestyle, like type of love back then, and it didn't work out. So Christopher got really hurt from it. And oftentimes his mind travels back to the past with every time when something sweet happens, he gets afraid he'll be hurt. He's afraid that it will repeat the same path again. So he's stepping back and reflecting. So there's a moon card, so he's uncertain. He's uncertain. Then there's 8 of Cups, which is obviously stepping away as well. Then you have the Hermit card, which is further stepping away. And then we have the High Priestess. So there's a lot of like introspection going on here, and there's definitely a lot of healing. There's the Star card. He's conflicted with himself, and he's scared to give away more of his heart, but he's lonely. Oh, my tummy decided to do an internal weird fart. Yes, I have your question, Erin. Thank you. Thank you, love babe. Okay. I think it's a matter of giving time, Anna, for Christopher to find balance within himself. Hi, Honey Tarot. Thank you so much for the support. If you can take the moment to follow me on Instagram, I would also appreciate it as well. And you can ask your question as well, honey. I'll add it to the queue. Oh, thank you, Mercy. But I'm not like his exes. Yeah, you're always here for. Yeah. So it's not about you, Anna. I don't feel there's anything you're doing that's weird or like bad. Like, I don't see anything about you being unhealthy for him, or that he's unhealthy for you. It's more like his heart is getting ready to get ready for like the next level or the next phase of his life. You know what I mean? Yeah. No worries, Erin. I appreciate that for you letting me know. Let me shuffle a little bit more to get more insight. But yeah, on how you can navigate this situation with Christopher. Ooh, you've known him for years. Okay. Hello, late to the follow. This jacket, yeah, a lot of people love it. It's a crop bomber jacket and it's from Marciano. Marciano is owned by Guest Company. I used to work there. Thanks, just follow. I would like to know if my crush will come towards me soon. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. There is about 5 people before you, honey. So just keep that in mind, okay? So, a wait list. I'm trying to figure out queue system. Yes, please. I love him so much. I know he's my soulmate. I do like the color of your jacket too. It's like a nice dusty rose color. 90s boomer jacket. Got it. Thank you. You're welcome. I love 90s boomers fashion. Okay, so anyways, let me focus. Hey, this is interesting news. I heard on the radio the other day that apparently younger people cannot call the elder generation boomers, otherwise they can literally get fired. But like boomers can like make comments about us being millennials. Isn't that so double standard? You're welcome, honey. Okay, so I want to ask for Spirit Love for insight on what they should do about Christopher. You should raise your standards, Spirit Love. The fact that someone's still hung up on someone in the past, you should require more than that from them. Like, your standards of someone, you know, someone wants to get with you, they have to be emotionally available for you entirely. Like, I get it, you've known him for years and you're like supporting him and helping him get over this stuff, but think about it. If it was the other way around, if you were heartbroken over a guy and then this guy likes you, wouldn't you feel bad? Like, you probably feel like you wish you can like them back, but you can't like them back quite yet because you're not ready. You would probably want to be emotionally free of any hang-ups or anything. If you were to go and like pursue that guy that likes you, right? You would want them to have your best. You wouldn't want them to just settle for you being like this, right? So in that regard, I think if you support them, but at the same time Also raise your standards for what you're looking for with when it comes to what kind of person you want to be with and what kind of state they have to be in before they can be with you. Just like how Anna Garcia's reading, the reading before yours, if you raise your standard, it'll change how people see your worth, and it might even shift the attraction of how he has for you. But right now, Christopher is not really in a place to be looking for love. He's really distraught over his past. He needs some time to figure himself out, but while he do that, you go focus on yourself, Spirit Love. I'm pretty sure I'm reading for Spirit Love. I'm losing track. Fuck, who am I reading for? Is it for Anna? Did I mix it up? Oh, let's see. No, I'm done for Spirit Love. I meant for Anna. The reading I did for Spirit Love, the messages, if you were paying attention, what I picked up for Spirit Love, those are the similar philosophies you need to adopt. Because Spirit Love, what they are doing right now is correct. They're getting people after them and attracting to them because Spirit Love is realizing their own worth. So in that same manner, Anna, you need to start upping your self-worth and turning energy in towards yourself. Be there for your friend Christopher, but don't, if you were to have a guy like you, expect more than what Christopher can like offer to you. Like, make it so it's inner knowing that if somebody wants to be in your life and want to be with you romantically and they want to get with you romantically, that they have to step up their game and do more than what someone like Christopher is able to offer. And that will gain a new self. Like, Christopher might not realize immediately, but he will notice a shift in you, and there's like a new level of sexiness about you he never noticed. You know what I mean? Don't be like an available person 24/7, like at someone's beck and call, because you always see those rom-com movies where that person's always available and then they just get overlooked, right? Because they're always too accessible. They didn't do anything to show that the other person needs to woo them. Christopher needs to woo you, you know? Just because you like Christopher and you've known them for years, them being emotionally distraught over somebody doesn't excuse them from not having to make the effort to pursue you. Especially if you're looking for, like, imagine like Christopher was on an evil level playing ground just like anyone else, heartbroken or not. You would ideally want the person you like to pursue you, you know? You want them to make effort. You want them to ask you on a date. You want them to get to know you. You want them to be excited about you. You want them to be attracted to you. You want them to check you out when you're looking away. You want that tension, and that's not existing right now because A, they're not emotionally available, and B, if you continue to be too available in this manner, like, support them as a friend, but if you become too accessible, they're not going to realize your worth. Okay, so let him work on himself. Let him figure out his own shit. He needs to go through he's repeating a lot of the same problems. He needs to figure it out. You help him out so much. He needs to figure out the rest. You do you. This guy's gonna take a while. I don't recommend for you to wait. Anna, this person's going through like this weird limbo of like hell, of Christopher's own version of hell, where he's just stubborn and refuses to acknowledge certain concepts, and then gets stressed out and overwhelmed with it, doesn't want to take accountability, maybe feels really bitter towards his ex-partner of how they treated him, and then it just goes through this loop over and over again. They probably rant and complain to you a lot. And hi Jessica, and hello Aaron. Aaron, you welcome. You have discovered my stream on Twitch. This is where the other chat is. Welcome, Aaron. Let's see. Yes, I understand. Okay, I understand now, Han. Okay, I'm glad, Anna. So, focus on yourself. Don't expect Christopher to be waking up one day and be like, oh my god, wow, Anna's this wonderful, beautiful girl beside me, and I should stop being hung up on my past and like be there and go pursue her. Like, it's not gonna work like that. He's gonna have to go through his stuff, realize he's being a stubborn person right now, and you've been there more than enough times to listen for him. He says he wants change. He will be successful in changing his old ways. Oh, okay, so that's a separate question, Anna. I answered one question.
he's gonna take a while. I'm sure he's gonna eventually get out of it, but he's stubborn. So it's gonna he has to change on his time, not yours, not on your convenience, so that he'll like you back within your span of availability. He needs to change and he needs to grow on his own timeline. Otherwise, there's no point of changing and growing. Yeah. So I wouldn't suggest for you to wait. I would suggest for you to be friends with him, but date around. Go meet other people too. There's a lot of great people like Christopher who is emotionally available for you. Hello, Jamari Steffens. I'm giving out free readings for people who support me on stream, on YouTube, and my Instagram account. So I'm trying to grow my platform and spread the message of love. So you can support me that way, then I can return my appreciation to you in the form of mini reading. And hi, Mermaid Dream, cute dolphins. How are you, Mermaid Dream? Let's see. Oh, thank you for the sub, Mermaid Dream. Do you have a question? The stream lag isn't on my end, is it? Sometimes it lags. What? Squeakers, snowflakes, Karens. I think that's how generations are right now. It touched me when you said it turned around and I need to expect him to do more. Yeah, like you need to make sure it's reciprocal. If not, then you know that you're setting your standards too low. So Mermaid Dream, you can ask a question if you like, okay? And hello, Rachel Kenya. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm not too bad myself. I am hungry and eating and doing readings in between. Alright, Mama. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And for the subscription, I love you. Sleep well, okay? Yeah, I'll see you around. My spiritual sis. Peace out. Take care. Alright. So I did Spirit Love. I did Anna. I'm gonna do Natalie's Lit Kit next because they're a simple question. Will I get... Actually, no, I'm gonna do Aaron. I'm sorry. Aaron has been here forever. So Aaron's question is, this girl Alyssa, I apologized to her and I was wanting to know if she would talk to me. Good night, Anna Garcia. I'll catch you later, okay? I'll be live again next Tuesday and most likely doing a pick a card reading. And you guys can vote what you guys want. I really like your lipstick and your style. Thank you so much, Mermaid. That's so sweet of you. What you eating? I'm eating melted cheddar cheese on top of rice, which has soy sauce and butter in it, and kimchi on the side. You're really pretty. Thank you, Mermaid. You're so sweet. Hi, may I ask a question about a move? Hi, True Sapphire. So I'm giving out free mini readings to people who subscribe to me on YouTube and on Instagram. So if you support me and helping me grow my platform, I can give you a mini reading in return, okay? Thank you, Jamari, right? Jamari Stevens? Am I saying it right? I guess my question is, who's coming towards me in love? Okay, I'm gonna screen capture this. So I'm gonna let me see. Okay, so in about maybe a few more questions, I will close queue because it's gonna take me a while to read these. I still have like 5 more. Okay, I read the description. Okay, thank you, Sapphire. Just leave your question in the chats, True Sapphire, and I will get to it, okay? You're about like 5 people before, there's 5 people before you, I think. I didn't want to add that we're not talking at the moment. I reached out to her, it was an argument, that was my fault. Okay. This music suddenly got really loud. My left hand is getting like tingly. This is weird, guys. Should I move, transfer to North Carolina? Okay.
So, Jamera Stephens, let me know what your question is. Oh wait, no, wait. Never mind. That was question about move is True Sapphire. So I'm still waiting on Jamari Stevens to ask their question. And I think that would be Jamari Stevens will be the last person for tonight, okay? And then I will host another unexpected surprise free mini reading another time. We don't know when. Maybe a month from now. Maybe a few months from now. I feel my college is a scam considering NC. Okay. Will I rekindle my relationship with Tay? Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by your question, Sapphire. You mean like how do I connect with my spirit guides? Because if that's the question, you've asked the right question. I recently made a video on how you can connect to your spirit guides. It's an ongoing series. It's something I did pre-recorded and it's not alive. So there's less talking in it and you can click on the timeline too. Jocelyn, no, not yet. You're still good. Hello, Fascinated Queen. I think if you still want a reading, okay, so make sure you follow me on YouTube, Fascinated Queen, and Instagram. You're gonna be the last person I read for today, okay? I'm not adding more people to the queue. Here. So that's my Instagram. Follow that and follow me on YouTube and ask your question in chat. And you will be the last person. Like final. Okay, so True Sapphire, that question is here. I'll give you the link. That is a question I can answer through one of my videos. You can watch this after today's live reading. Oh my gosh, where did my videos go? I'm like, oh here. Okay, efficient, so I still gotta get to you too. Okay. Here. There you go. True Sapphire. And you're welcome, Fascinated Queen. Yeah, you can get a general love reading. Did you drop a follow? I'm waiting for my subscribers count to increase. Didn't see anything increase. Okay. Hi, Jamoose, how are you? Hello, Disco Heat. Don't dig for water under the outhouse. What does that mean? Obviously that's a metaphor, but I don't know what that means. Cool, I can't wait to learn about myself. Yeah. Alright, chillin'. Alright. So, Natalie Lit Kid, I don't know if you're still here. Natalie Lit Kid, calling Natalie Lit Kid. Natalie Lit Kid. Oh, here, analytics. I'm melting. Fascinated Queen, are you still here? I'm asking if you actually followed, subscribed to me, because I didn't see my follow count increase. And you stopped talking, so I don't know if you actually followed. Okay. I gotta figure out a better system. Okay, what does that sweatshirt mean? It says Six Sad World. It is a Daria reference. It's a TV show from a cartoon TV show that's popular inside the cartoon of Daria. And True Sapphire, did you get my link to the how to connect with spirit guides? Alright, so the next person in line is Natalie Litkid. I'm just going to read for them. Natalie Litkid wants to know if they will get a lot of friends. I'm laughing because the tower card blew up, but I didn't even start reading it. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors, will Natalie Litkid get a lot of friends? I'm watching it on another window. Okay, sounds good. Sapphire. You can wait till after to watch it because the video gets pretty deep. So you're gonna need your full attention for that. I guess you can watch it now until I get to you, right? So, Natalie Litkid, you shouldn't be as worried about getting a lot of friends as you are about getting good friends. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know, Fascinated Queen. And I see the subscriber list increase, so thank you. So, Natalie Litkid, don't worry about making lots of friends. I know you want to be with the popular kids, but a lot of people who are popular that you'll make friends with that are seemingly popular may not be the best of friends. And seeing what you're like as a person, I feel like you want to make friends that mean something. Like you want meaningful friends, and you want friends who contribute and help you grow. So you should be pickier with who you allow to be your actual friends. Maybe you can have a lot of acquaintances, because if you just are desperate to make lots of friends, you're gonna get people who use you and literally betray you. Tower card came out again. And you're gonna regret it, because you're gonna want to have friendships so badly that these people are literally just gonna exploit you and make fun of you. So don't ditch your real friends, your real OG friends, for new friends, okay? Don't ditch any friends. If you feel like, oh, if you stop hanging with these people, you'll be more popular, I could see the validity on why that could be tempting, but there's a sense of loyalty that you need to withhold too. If people require you to ditch people that are less popular in order to hang with them, then there is a level of dishonesty and inability to be sincere with you as well, because they themselves are shallow. Yep, Sun card. They themselves are shallow. If they want you to ditch some friends because they don't seem as cool, just so they can hang out with you, when something happens in the future where other people need them to ditch you for them to gain something, they'll do the same back to you. These people don't really have integrity. Okay? They're just like friends for a season kind of people. Yay! Thank you, Fascinated Queen. I appreciate it. Yeah, it helps me grow my channel and spread my word and the message I'm trying to do here. Hello, Axe. How are you? Okay. All right, I'm happy. YouTube has 10 people watching and Twitch has 11, so YouTube has caught up really in such a short period of time. As fast as Twitch. People really do appreciate tarot reading on YouTube here. I like that. I'm the same. I live on YouTube though. I live on YouTube. I'm actually live on YouTube more these days. Before I'd be the person that's clicking, click, 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 like subscribe, like, just like YouTube was my TV. I would like to have a love reading for 2020. Okay, so you don't want just a general reading, you want a love reading, right? For 2020. Okay. Ow, my arm just cracked. Okay, so Fascinated Queen is going to be the last of the readings. Alright, so let's see. Next person in line is Aaron. Aaron, you're up. Are you ready, Aaron? I sent my usernames on Instagram on how I followed. My question is, why do I keep seeing my ex-boyfriend's birthday number every time? Mostly. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. I don't know if me there lag from stream. Oh, there's a little bit of lag. There is a bit of a lag. Born ready. The glaive glasses. Okay, I lowered my Twitch and YouTube quality of stream, so I hope that's better. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna post this. Alright. For those of you who are interested and new here, I am done with my Q readings for free personalized readings for the night. But if you do follow me and subscribe to me on YouTube and on my Instagram, I will still be doing pick a card readings and live readings over the next every Tuesdays, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time moving forward, unless I have more ideas on what kind of stuff I can do spiritual related live on stream. And who knows, if you stick around the next near future or far future, I will do another free reading again. I'm good too, Axe. Taking it easy today, doing some chill readings, not super intense, connecting to Mother Earth readings. Did you come home from work today? But I'm glad to hear that you're doing good too. Welcome back. So Aaron is next. Aaron and Jamari? Not yet. Everyone's asking. Jamari, you're like the second last person in line. There's still like 4 other people in front of you. After Aaron, Alani is next. And then Jocelyn. And then Moonpillar. And then Honey Taro. But I'm not going to rush myself because I tend to do that a lot. And I think a lot of people who don't do tarot don't realize how much energy it requires for me to tap into do readings. And I'm not going to burn myself out. I am offering free readings after all. And I'd rather offer good quality readings versus trying to speed it up just to get out of the way. Because then you guys get nothing out of it. Like, what's the point of doing a reading for you guys where it won't impact your lives, you know? I'll figure out a queue system. Sapphire. Thank you. I'm hungry. There's nothing I can do about it. I can leave stream and eat off screen, but why do that when I can hang with you guys and eat on stream? Mukbanging. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do mukbang in the future. I'll put the platter up to here so the food's so close to the camera. And I'll okay. Mukbang tarot reading, awesome. Yeah, I think next time I'll do that. I'll mukbang and then I'll do pick a card pile. So, how would I do that? Would I make really big laminated oracle cards and then pile like food on top of each pile? And then in order to read that pile, I have to eat like the food on top of the pile, or I'll slowly mukbang at that pile while reading the oracle card that's underneath. It sounds so gross. You want to do a seafood edition? Damn. Those are seriously good ideas though. Thank you, mermaid. It's gonna be so weird. You see me picking up my chopsticks, I'm like lifting up the laminated oracle card. I'm like, smacking my lips, eating the noodles. Be like, so this is what the card says for pile number 1. I'll figure out a way that's cleaner. It is. Number 3 is strong on my stream. Maybe I can do something like, you know those cookie cutouts and stuff? I can like cut out like number 3, like I'll get like craft cheese slices and like stay hydrated. Thank you, Moon Pillar. Like, you know those like numbers you can cookie cut out into like craft cheese slices? I could do that and put like number 3 on a pile of noodles. So it'd be like pile number 3. I don't know why I said 3. Well, it's probably because we're talking about 3. Pile number 1, 2, 3, and just like food piles. Mukbang, that'd be so funny. You guys are funny. You have 33 likes, 308 subscriber, and 33 days to go. CAS 30? 33 days to go where? Oh, if it helps, True Sapphire, I'm 33 years old. So maybe you're right. There's a lot of 3 going on right now. Yes, that's cool though. I'll get so many views. Thank you, Mermaid. You're so sweet. That'd be cool. Miss Sin goes viral. New trend. Spiritual tarot reading and mukbangs. How do you do it? And someone like interviews me. Well, I just smack my lips, slip in those noodles, you know, and sometimes I get channeled messages from spirit and I feel compelled to share with my audience. That's on your interface. It is? Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, there's a lot of 3. I got $30 donation today, and I got 33 days left to go. Damn, I never thought you were 33. Frost Winter says. How old do you think I was? Oh my god! Wow, you look so young. That's not your age at all. Everyone's always so bamboozled, guys. Everyone on Twitch, you guys all know I'm 33, so it's funny hearing people on YouTube getting surprised. Oh, the Aries is here, by the way. Welcome back, Aries. Beautiful skin. What's your routine? Oh shit. Hold on. My routine, I sleep whenever I'm tired, and I try not to put I'm too lazy to put makeup on all the time, so I guess that's why my skin can breathe very well. and I eat everything and anything. When my skin is too dry, I moisturize it. I started recently trying to take better care of my skin in the sense of like I'm looking into like stuff like lactic acid or something, ABH, so when you like wipe your face, it helps like remove dirt and like unclog pores and stuff, and like helps remove that dead layer of skin. Like I'm looking into those things, but usually I do a lot of like regular oils to moisturize my skin, like what's that? It's not jojoba oil, but it's like something like that. It's similar to the type of oils your face produces, and it helps moisturize your skin and keeps it supple. So I use oil to put on your skin. I was thinking, well, a lot less. What moisturizers do you use? I'm currently using, left it in the bathroom, but something from Miniso. It's like a wheat-based light cream moisturizer, but pretty much a moisturizer that's like oil of Olay, or like those actual natural oils, rosehip oil, and one other oil I use to actually moisturize my skin. Okay, maybe I'll do a stream about beauty stuff next time. Just be sure to mention it again, and I will be able to get the stuff for you guys and talk. Okay, so Alani wants to know how David currently feels. Alani Selassie, how does David currently feel about you? Alani. How does David currently feel about Alani? Alani. Did you guys break up? I don't think Eleni's here anymore, but I have a feeling that they broke up because he's heartbroken over her. He sees her as a very loving woman, and he probably wants to start over again, but he has pride, and at the same time he feels like he's not good enough for her. And his ideas and views on commitment and marriage are too fleeting. Like one moment he'll feel in the moment of it, and he'll be like, oh my god, yeah, I want to commit to this woman and I want to spend the rest of my life with her, and he's all like up in the air about it. And the next moment he's kind of like, oh, I'm not sure, is this really a good idea, is this really what I want, am I ready for commitment? Like, this guy's kind of flaky, hence why he doesn't feel like he deserves Eleni, which is valid. If you don't feel like you deserve someone, you literally determine that to be because you have decided that's the case, so you don't make any progression towards making yourself worthy of someone, if that makes sense. Just let me know if you want to watch more Cantonese movie again. Okay, Axe. You down for the more of the Gao CP? Are you available tonight, Axe? I might be. Let's see if I want to relax and just like brain fart. I could be down. I can still hang out though, if anything. What am I doing for Thanksgiving? So my family is Asian and traditional. They don't really do a lot of Thanksgiving celebration. Also, I'm in Canada, so I don't know if I suck with my pets. I don't know if there's Thanksgiving coming anytime soon for us and when it was, but my parents never celebrate it. It's just like a normal day for us. I think the last Thanksgiving we made ribs or roast, and it was only by accident because my dad bought this big sirloin roast tip beef and he wanted me to cook it, and he's never cooked it before, so I made it, and it literally is what you eat with gravy on Thanksgivings with the berry jam, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm supposed to read for Aaron and then I went to Alani. I'm so sorry, Aaron. What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. There's something wrong with me. I'm derping out right now. I'm sorry, Aaron. Okay, I'll give you a little bit extra lengthy reading, Aaron, for making you wait like that. And making so much mistakes. So yeah, Alani. This person doesn't feel they're good enough for you and they're not willing to step it up to be good enough for you. So it's not your choice to like wait for them. They're really self-victimizing. Oh my god, 8 of Cups, like that. I don't deserve this, I have to go away. I'm not good enough. Look, I'm like trapped. Look at all my victimizing circumstances. I made such a mess. What can I do to like fix it? This person is like Mr. Emo here and you are not. Alani, you're vibrant, you're full of energy, you have so much love to give. And it's almost like you're a little bit too understanding, if not even too forgiving towards this David guy who's not making any effort to step up the game to be a better person, not even just for you, but for themselves. Honey, not yet. You're like second last. So let's see. So Aaron's next. So 1, Aaron's next, Jocelyn's next, Moon Pillar, and then you're next, Honey. And then after Honey is True Sapphire, and then Jamari, and then I'll be done for tonight's reading, and I can just chill a bit. Alright, Aaron. It's okay, I wasn't want to talk about that beauty stuff, so I just stayed quiet. What's your ethnicity? And that's okay. How full was that jar when it was full? The donation jar? It was pretty full. It was full of nice crystals. Let me see if I can add another one. My ethnicity is I'm half Vietnamese and half Chinese, Mermaid. And I have not read you yet, Mermaid. You're... Oh my god! You asked me a question! Did I not add it to the list? I'm upset at myself. Oh, wait. Where's Mermaid's question? I'm sorry, Mermaid. I did miss you. I definitely gotta get the queue system fixed up so I don't miss anyone's questions. Feels bad. I guess my question is who's coming towards me in love? I swear I copied and pasted that, racist. What did happen? Okay, I'm sorry, Mermaid. There. My glass. My like jar here. Damn guys, it's exhausting doing so many readings. Okay. There, that's my jar. Look at all those crystals. I am up to you. I might find some. Okay, Axe, sounds good. I'll let you know. If you're in chat, I'll just jump into chat. You didn't say my name, but it's cool. Oh my god, Vision Stirred. Did I not add you? Oh my god, you are in the list. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm getting tired and chirping out. Okay, let's read Aaron and then we're going Fish and Stir. I'm jumping up and down from the list. I went through Spirit Love, Natalie, Let Kid, I did Anna, I did Alani. So now I gotta do Aaron and then Fish and Stir, and then I can start going a little bit more linear. I'm sorry. I'm glad you guys are like letting me know though. I appreciate that. So I don't overlook anyone. My burger bun is pink now. Was it always pink? Yes. I'm glad you noticed. Are you still on the list? Yes. Fascinate Queen. Let's check. Yeah. You're second last, Fascinate Queen. You wanted to have a love reading for 2020. I got you. Okay. Aaron. This girl, Alyssa. Aaron apologized to her and was wanting to know if she would talk to him. Okay. Spirit Guide, Universe, Ancestors. Will Alyssa talk to Aaron? Aaron apologized. He wants to know if she will talk to him.
I hear the words I wouldn't count on it, Aaron. Not because it won't happen or it can't happen, but because you've done the best you can to make amends for what happened between you guys. And any more than that would be you being energetically attached and hung up on the circumstance. And it's going to cause you to feel very drained and depleted, like an energy leakage, Aaron. And you'll be very worried all the time, wondering whether or not this Alyssa girl is going to come back. And that's not a way to set the dynamics of friendships or even relationships going forward. When you do your best to make amends and a person doesn't come around and you lose a lot of time, energy, and sleep over them, it's understandable. But if you're like at their beck and call and you're hoping that they'll turn around to you, it's going to throw out the balance of the friendship and the connection. It's going to throw it off, and the dynamic needs to be reciprocal, not one way. It's not one pursuing or one more and owing of the other person. You know what I mean, Aaron? So okay, I'm gonna shuffle a bit more. Hi, your name is, I'm Smelly. Hi, Smelly Cat, how are you? Okay, Alyssa. Hello, NC Wet, how are you? Alyssa, reaching out to Aaron. I also feel there's a level of maturity that needs to take place for Alyssa, Aaron. I feel like Alyssa tends to have a short temper and is very conditional with things. And she tends to ignore people for like long periods of time when she's upset with people. Give Alyssa time to relax and calm down and come around to things. And while you do that, or while she does that to calm down, start seeking for stability and love within yourself. See, like this love and this foundation, stability. And then this King of Wands. I think this is you, Aaron. So you need to pour this back within yourself. You need to put that attention back into yourself, and then Mermaid's so excited. And that will help rebalance the dynamic of the connection, if that makes sense, Aaron. I'm gonna wait for you to answer first before I move forward. Yeah. Kind of like they're gonna come back when they see that you're not gonna be like bending over backwards at their beck and call, waiting for them to come to you. You know what I mean? Like, you're not a dog. Like, dogs are cute and dogs listen to you, but like, I'm saying you're not a dog in the sense that you're like, you're not someone who doesn't have a life. You know what I mean? You have other friends too. You have other priorities. You're a human being. You have your own needs and wants. And if you messed up and you're trying to make amends for it, what the other person can do is give you a chance. And if they're not going to give you a chance, there's nothing more you can do, because if you keep trying to beg for the situation to be back, the dynamic can be very, very unbalanced, and it'll become a toxic type of friendship where it becomes conditional. Okay, Aaron? So focus back on yourself, and I feel like Alyssa will come around eventually, and she's going to try to repair things with you in a more mature way once she sees that you're literally like not going to play her games, like play it her way in a way. I feel like she's 17 years old, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. I feel like she has a really young energy. Like an emotionally young energy. Well, I hope Aaron didn't fall asleep and he got that reading. Okay, I just didn't get why people said soon. Who are the people and why did they say soon? And time is very fluid, Aaron. I wouldn't say soon or later. I feel like you just need to, the moment you start focusing back on yourself, because you know you did all you can do to support and to apologize to Alyssa,
you need to focus back on yourself. And Alyssa, when she stops being so hung up and so upset at things, she'll come around. Otherwise, it's just gonna become unbalanced. Hi, honey. This is Rad from Twitch. Oh, I don't see a Rad on Twitch. Can you say hi to me on Twitch too? Oh wait, are you Tiger Sushi? No, somebody had like a Chinese looking name. Yeah. So Aaron, you gotta focus back on yourself. Otherwise, it's gonna be like unfair friendship. If you've already apologized and you made efforts to show that you didn't mean it, the best you can do is just move forward and live your life. Choke these waves. Alright, so next person is in line is Fishinster. Woo woo, Fishinster. Woo 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 woo. I'm gonna use one arm because my left arm is like numb. I don't know why. You're all ears. Okay. So you DM'd me too. In case I lost the thing. How's grad school gonna go for me over the next 4 years? Also through in my love life? Okay. I don't mean to bother, but what am I next? You are... Let me see what you asked in between. You are before True Sapphire. True Sapphire followed and then asked the question. So you are after Honey. So it's gonna be Fish and Stir, Jocelyn, Honey, then you, then True Sapphire, then Jamari, and then Fascinated Queen. Okay, so remind me once I finish Jocelyn's reading. Oh shit, no, Jocelyn, Moon Pillar, and then you. So after Moon Pillar, I'll read you, okay, Dream? Mermaid? Okay, so Fish and Stir. So like, maybe 4 more people? Yeah. Sorry, I was after Fish and Stir. You're after Fish and Stir? Okay, so Fish and Stir, Moon Pillar, Jocelyn. So you're after Jocelyn, Dream Mermaid. Yeah. You're welcome. Okay. Thank you, Moon Pillar, for letting me know. I like start copying the pasting the answers in case. Okay. I need to set up a queue system, guys. Okay. How's grad school gonna go for me over the next 4 years? Also through my love life. Spread Guys Universe and Sisters. Fish and Sir wants to know how school's gonna go for them over the next 4 years. Also through their love life. Love life. Grad school. Next 4 years. Love life. Spirit Guides. You don't have to throw in the life? Oh, well, I already asked, so it's too late, Fish and Stir. And you're welcome. Wind Pillar. What does it mean when someone retracts their message? Why did you retract your message, Jocelyn? I don't understand why people would remove their message. It's not like it's taking up space. It's free to type to me, you know?
Okay, so I hear a big message for you, Fish and Stir, and that key word for you for the next 4 years is priorities. 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 There's gonna be a lot of times where you feel like it's really hard to focus and you don't want to do things, or you just want to have fun and relax. And other times where you feel really motivated, inspired, and really interested in the career study of your field. But there's other times you have to pull through, and so you can't just do focus things when it's fun. You also got to force yourself to focus even when it's not fun, because if you don't, it really will leave a penalty. It will leave a dent in your marks. Like, it will really reflect in the quality of your marks and your score and your grades. So sometimes you need to be mind over matter, and have that sort of self-obedience to stay focused. And when you're able to do that, you will really raise up your GPA and you will get ahead of a lot of people, because Fish and Stir, you're somebody who pays attention to detail. You pay attention to detail. So someone may say something and it will like literally allow you to access a new level of resource, or a tap into a new pool of resource to look into that further help your endeavors of your personal interests. And because when you like something and you're interested in something, you tend to do research and you go into it on your own. Like, nobody has to pay you, nobody has to tell you to go study for it, nobody has to tell you to do homework on it. You will naturally just look into it because it's something you would want to do anyways, out of curiosity and sheer interest. So because of this, your willingness and your interest to develop and work more, like your interest on being so passionate about things and wanting to learn about it, it's a blessing in disguise, because indirectly it leads to you being someone who sees the worth and the value, and who has the innate ability to invest in themselves. Whereas a lot of people, even if they're interested in something, they might not necessarily go and look more into it because they're lazy, because they feel like there's no merit to it. But you find merit to it. You find it very useful to know these things, because often a lot of times when you do look into things that you find interesting, you notice that in hindsight, doing this extra research and even looking for fun somehow end up providing you with the answers and the solutions to things you're trying to look into that were directly pertain to your school education, or even like everyday practical survival. So you realize that the value and the secret benefits, so to speak, of understanding what it means to just, that it never hurts to learn, it never hurts to research and look into something, because it will somehow always benefit you somehow. Yeah, I get that. Kind of learned that on my feet today. What did you learn on your feet today, Fish and Sir? As for love, Spirit tells you to be careful with who you like, because don't like people who are also like, I think you like really driven and inspired and motivated people. Oh, I think because you already answered what she was wondering. I don't know about the list. Oh, hopefully that's the case. Jocelyn, you still here? Okay. I procrastinated studying and it cost me some points. Okay, so literally like that happened today, so that reinforces what I said then. Okay, so as for romance, I think you're gonna have crushes on people, and you like people who are hardworking and really into what it is you're studying too, or just people who are passionate in general and very dedicated to what they do. But don't choose to like people who are so dedicated to what they do that they ignore you and leave you feeling neglected too, because that's also unbalanced, and it's like a level of emotional unavailability because of that as well. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one thing to like deal with fuck boys and fuck girls because those people are emotionally unavailable and they got some things to work out within themselves. But it's another to be with someone who's emotionally unavailable because they're so dedicated to school that they actually don't see the value of what it or merit of what it means to be with you, or even to allow for any sort of romantic connection to form between you and the other person, like between them and you. Because if that's just as well as not starting anything, that's just as well, it's almost just the same thing as pursuing
You have now become a magical BBQ girl, and your magical
A
powers
fuckboy or
is to make
fuckgirl.
magical burgers. Welcome to the family.
Thank you so much for the follow, Bushmaster. How are you? Eee. So it's the same equivalent as liking a fuck girl or fuck boy. Someone who's not emotionally available is not emotionally available. Period. Like, it doesn't matter what reasons. Because if you do that, you're gonna end up draining your energy, you're gonna distract yourself, you're gonna get stressed out, you're gonna feel like alone, you're gonna feel bad, and then you're gonna become indifferent to school, which is pointless. Like, what's the point of being so thrown off and distracted by someone who doesn't even value your time or care about your feelings and affect your work, affect your studies? Okay, so how would they go about love then? Okay, you need to go back into your past on how you view love, and you need to heal. You need to heal how you saw love. I have a feeling in the past that you always allowed the people you like to get ahead in life, and you always supported them, and you didn't care whether or not they supported you back because you're very selfless that way, which is very sweet of you, but it's not going to make for healthy relationships, because relationships that are healthy need to be reciprocated. They need to be reciprocal. They need to be balanced of give and take. And a lot of the people in the past were just constantly taking, and you're always providing fish and stir. So you need to have a brand new start on how you view the past. How you can view the past differently now is by raising your standards and standing up for what it is you truly desire, how you really feel, and what you want in the connection, in the relationship, out of the transaction of the connection between you two. If you don't feel loved, you don't feel acknowledged, you don't feel respected, you don't feel appreciated, that's something you need to acknowledge and also voice out, either with the other party or just making sure going on forward the type of people you talk to, if they don't make you feel like you're acknowledged or appreciated, to literally turn your time away from them because they're not the right people. You'll know that's already headed towards the wrong direction when these people are not able to reciprocate back to you, and leaves you feeling like you're doing all the work for them, you're doing everything for them. You're gonna be like, hey, listen, like, I want more from this. I don't feel like you care about me. I don't feel like you even think about me. I just wanted to spend some time with you today, but I feel like it's all about you. If they don't realize and wake up and they be like, oh right, you're right, like, I didn't mean to like make it all about me, my bad, let's hang out with you, or what's on your mind, let me support you, let me listen to your what's on your mind and what you're worried about. If they aren't able to help you, and not even help you, but aren't able to support you or even be a good friend to you, you gotta be like this. You gotta be like, I'm Audi 5000. Hello, Tanya. Rosto Budko. So I am close to queue for today, but you're more than welcome to subscribe, Tanya. So in the future, the next time I have a free mini reading, you will be in line, okay? And until then, I also provide a lot of free pick a card readings, and I also have free pick a card readings on my Instagram as well. So if you follow and support me, then the next time I have a free event, you'll be able to catch me, okay? Priorities is the word of the day for the next 4 years, basically. Yes. From here on until, So priority is not even just about you focusing on school. It's about priorities about, wait, is this person worth my priorities? This person acting like they're like, oh yeah, I got it all. Look at me, I'm so self-sustaining. But they're so self-sustaining that they make you feel left out in the cold. Like you might as well not even be there. Like what's the point of like liking someone like that, or even trying to entertain someone like that who can't even give you the time of day? If they're that absorbed into their school, you gotta think, am I really wanting to look for love, or I just want love on the side, and my true main priority is school and education and my what I'm going to be going to study for the next 4 years of my life. Or if I do have a relationship, I have to make sure my priorities don't get distracted and gone to waste, in the sense I spend all my time with my girlfriend and I never spend any time on my studies, you know, or vice versa. You don't have to be lonely. You can casually date. You can get into a relationship, but the key word here is priorities. Meaning, don't get sucked into a relationship where all you do is just get into the relationship, and then you completely forget to prioritize your school, right? Because that's just as bad. Then it's like, what's the whole point of going to school then if you're just gonna put your attention elsewhere? You know what I mean? So I don't think like going to school for 4 years is like something you take lightly. If you're gonna decide to go to school for that long, chances are it's something you're really, really passionate about, and you're gonna choose to commit to it. Your school is your relationship, very much, in every sense of the word. It's your relationship. It's your life. It's gonna be part of your purpose. It's gonna be part of developing who you are and what you can contribute to society and what you can learn from society going forward, and to innovate, to take the pre-existing knowledges that you learn and how you can transmute that into a way that's very applicable into current society moving forward, and being the future representation of this subject at hand that you're studying, you know? Grad school, yep, got so much work to do always. So if you date someone, make sure they're not someone who like makes you feel left out or put last. But at the same time, they also have a healthy level of prioritizing as well. Breathing got me feeling guilty for not studying. Okay, that's a little bit too much fish and stir. You definitely gotta breathe. But you know what I mean. Alright. Gonna give myself a few minutes break. And then after this, the next person is Moonpillar. After Moonpillar is Jocelyn, okay? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No problem, Fish and Sir. I hope it helps you moving forward. Hello, Tamia Savignac. I hope I said it right. Hi everyone, may I have a question? The list is still open. The queue is done for tonight, hon, but you're more than welcome to still follow me and support me on my channel, and then the next time when I have a surprise free reading, you'll be able to catch me, okay? I've been streaming for like 5 hours now. But yeah, come follow me on Instagram and follow me on YouTube, and the next time I have a surprise free mini reading, you can be part of the list. I will add a queue. I'll be ready by then. I will have an organized system by then. I'm probably gonna do for the next few streams, I'm gonna like use the queue system, or try to practice using the queue system to see how I can set up for other things. I'm gonna try to hold up some cards for like a thumbnail, because I never have thumbnails for my live streams. How would I do this, guys? That's weird, holding it like that. Hold on, let me remove this chat box. Okay. Hello, I'm a new subscriber. May I ask a question? Ocean Eyes, I am done my queue reading for tonight because it's 2:12 in the morning for me. But the next time, Ocean Eyes, that I have a free reading again, you'll be on the list, okay? Just be sure you catch me that I do it. I will most likely be. I do tarot readings every Tuesday live on YouTube. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today is the first time like a subscribe based follow surprise kind of reading, so I'm gonna do a surprise one again the next time. But even then, between then, I'll be doing pick a card readings, let you guys voting what topics for me to address, you guys want me to address and talk about, and also do recorded readings offline as well for specific topics like love, career, friendship, and I recently got some erotic tarot decks too. So your girl's gonna be doing some sexy tarot readings on YouTube as well. So you'll get a lot of things from me. And you're welcome, Ocean Eyes. I like your name, by the way. My left side keeps falling asleep, guys. I don't know why. My left arm is numb. My left leg is numb. What does that even mean? I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna have a standing up stream, guys. I'll continue doing tarot reading standing up. Maybe when I'm sitting down for long and my arm bends, like the blood gets like stuck. If that makes sense. Alright, Moon Pillar. Moon Pillar has a question. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. They want to know, why do I keep seeing my ex-boyfriend's birthday number everywhere, mostly time? What does spirits want to tell me about him? Okay, so spirit, ancestors, universe, do you have any messages to Moon Pillar about their ex-boyfriend? Because they keep getting their ex-boyfriend's birthday numbers everywhere. They keep seeing it everywhere. Fashion Star, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I appreciate you. Yay! Okay. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors, any messages for Moon Pillar about their ex? The reason why you're getting messages about your ex is because your ex have been thinking about messaging you, but then they'll go away again. So they're like, the energy is like back and forth, and it's kind of like getting you to like, he's popping up within your energetic orbit, but it's not enough for you to like make sense of it. It's just kind of like he's there, and but then he'll go away. Yeah. So 8 of Wands. Supposed to be fast communication, but then it's like the moon, unaware, not really sure. Then he's going away again. But then he's like going back. This is you. You're like Queen of Wands. He's all like back and forth. And then we get Knave of Swords. So either I feel like they might be watching you, or they're definitely also thinking of reaching out and contacting you, but they haven't yet because they don't know if they should. What's the message for Moon Pillar? Spirit guides, universe, ancestors regarding ex-boyfriend. This person has been dating around or getting to know other people and exploring, sowing their seeds, expanding their horizons. But when they're doing that, they're kind of like coming to more conclusions about things that they appreciate about you that they don't see in other people. So like it's almost as if the more they date other people, the more they realize that they didn't appreciate you enough. Moon Pillar. Yeah, because Judgment card. Every single time they like, the more people they meet, the more they realize there's nobody quite like Moon Pillar. The woo, Moon Pillar special. Yeah, and then they're like sitting in their feels and their emotions, and they're kind of like, should I reach out? But it's not even like formed enough for them to want to do anything. Like it's not even to reach out to like reconcile, to pursue the relationship. It's almost like they feel confused, like they're lost. Like they know that there's something there that you have that they didn't appreciate enough. But it's almost like a little. Wait, is it too loud? Is that better? It's almost like too little too late kind of vibe for me, in the sense that like they're not stepping up to play, they're not doing anything. The more they date other people, the more they feel alone and the more they feel misunderstood. But then like they're not even thinking about how they can help you, or like not help you, like how if the relationship between you two were good. They're just thinking like this, they're coming from a self-serving perspective is what I'm feeling. Yeah, 5 Pentacles, 5 of Cups, Death card. They're all like feeling sorry for themselves, but they're not thinking about from the standpoint of, oh, I had a really good connection, or wow, like do I want this again, and like do I want to build something going forward because I know this person is my person now. I know this person is someone I want to have potential with. Like, that's not what they're thinking about. They're just thinking about, oh, like every single time I date, people are not as good as I thought they were, and that sucks. And then they kind of get like a little bit prideful about it. See, look, they keep dating more people and they're like, and that's you, Moon Pillar, the flying unicorn. And then there's all these people. I feel like that's your ex. And then these people are like, I'm so good. I can only give you a little bit, okay? I'm so valuable and so important and so self-serving that I can only give you like 2% of me if you decide to be with me, because you should be thankful I'm even giving you 2%. Like that's the kind of vibe I'm getting from these people, and it's causing your ex to be more and more like, wow, like Moon Pillar was a very giving person. Moon Pillar was very caring and very kind, but it doesn't inspire them to be like, wow, like maybe Moon Pillar is my person, that kind of thing. It's more like they're derping. It's like they're only realizing like 5% of the impact of like, wow, like you're very important, or you're very special or unique, but what does that mean to them? Like they don't even know what that means to them. It just keeps making them feel like it's almost like a little inferior. Like, how can Moon Pillar be that special? All these people are like this, and it's kind of like, kind of feel like even getting them to question themselves about whether or not they're special. Like if there's someone who is of value and significance like you, Moon Pillar, it's almost like they're searching for their own significance, and they're trying to run away from you, in the sense that they're trying to show themselves that they can date many other people who can be just as great as you, if not more. But it's not working, because you can't replace people like that. Everyone is different.
You don't replace people. You just appreciate what you had with them, and you appreciate the next person for who they are. So this person is going around being conditional and all like, I don't know. They're kind of like, I think they're on like a significance trip. Like they just want to see like who's more valuable. Am I valuable? Is this person more valuable? Like it's like they're so lost in their insecurities. Okay, what's the advice? Yeah, this person's very unstable. They have work to do on themselves. They need to develop themselves and form a stronger sense of identity. I think it is what it comes down to. It comes to identity. The more they meet new people, the more they realize how unique of a person you are and how you have a very strong self-identity. And it causes them to think about whether or not they have a strong enough sense of identity. So like they keep thinking back on about you and like, what is it about Moon Pillar? Like they don't want to admit how unique you are and how different you are to them, because it hurts for one, but at the same time it makes them feel inferior as well. Does that make sense? It makes them wonder if they are anyone who's special, if they keep attracting these people who are supposedly not special in comparison to you. This person sounds a little emotionally stunted. Like I don't think they're ready for like a serious relationship. I think they're just growing and they're learning a lot about themselves through you, like even after long after the relationship has ended. Okay, I know it's Ace of Cups. I feel like they have a lot of emotional maturing to do. So that is what messages Spirit has for you about why you've been seeing this birthday number pop up everywhere. It's probably because he was thinking of you. He's thinking about you. Probably wanted to reach out, maybe ask you like, why are you like this, or like what got you, like maybe he wants to know about your ex, wants to know what made you who you are and how they can be kind of like that. But obviously maybe when they ask you, this is going to sound weird, so no one's going to really ask that, you know. So they're just observing you. They might just be stalking you on Instagram or internet just to see what you're up to in hopes of getting exposed to a spark of who it is you are. Yeah, they want to step into their own light too and be someone of significance. Identity and self-significance. That's what it is I sense from this guy. And you're welcome, Wood Pillar. Yeah, I don't think he would. I would just let it be. This person sounds like they're not really able to love in a deeper way. Not at this point in their life right now. Everything they're doing is to discover themselves right now. You're welcome. Alright, next person is Jocelyn. I don't even know if Jocelyn's still here. Jocelyn, are you still awake? After Jocelyn, it's Honey Tarot. Sweet, Jocelyn's still here. Alright, okay. I'm gonna sit back down. I feel like switching my cards. I don't want to use this one. I got bored of it. I've been using it for 5 hours. I don't want to look at it anymore. I'm gonna use another deck. Sorry, I just want to see my bunny. I have a bunny. You guys want to see her? You want to say hi to everybody? Hi everybody. Here's my bunny. Her name is Warrior. Okay, Kojamari. Warrior is 9 years old. She's a grandma. She's a senior elderly rabbit. Her face is so cute and derpy. Ooh, so cute. She has blue eyes. I can't kiss you or I'll make your face red. Warrior is very affectionate. I spent a lot of time with her too, so she bonded with me. Yes, she is. I will definitely tune in on the pick a card tarot readings. Please keep posting IG stories. They're so positive. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Moonpillar, for the encouragement, and I'm really glad that you find them positive and uplifting. I will definitely keep posting IG stories, and yes, I will do more pick a card readings. Yes, my bunny is so sweet. She's 9 years old, and I spent a lot of time with her, so she's really attached to me. And she tolerates a lot of everything I do, like holding her like this, which is probably really annoying for most bunnies. Yeah, Warrior is super chill. She tolerates me a lot, honestly, more than most bunnies would. Turn the music up a bit. I'm gonna get my tarot deck from As Above, So Below. She's so cute. Yeah, your cat's like that? Oh, her leg's getting uncomfortable though, it's twerking. Alright, baby. Oh, she's attacking me. Ew. Don't jump up. Okay. Oh. Thank you so much, Abyssinian, for the following, the subscribing, for subscribing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Warrior just sleeping in my arms right now. Her name's Warrior, by the way. This is the tarot cards I'll be using. Ooh, my tarot box is starting to fall apart. I gotta tape it up. Oh no, I hit my chat box by accident. There. She wants more love. Yeah, she's... Your rabbit and bunny is so cute. Thank you, Abyssinian. She blinks. When she blinks, it's the cutest. It's like a dot. Dum, dum. Right, Warrior? Right, Warrior? Dum. Dum, 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 dum. Oh no. Nose. Hair on my nose, itchy. Okay, I'm gonna put you back, okay? I'm gonna let you run on the bed. You can run on the bed. While I'm doing it. Yeah. You can see her in the background while I do tarot reading. Oh no, she's hiding behind the jar. Move that over. Uh-oh. Look at her. I just shrink my chat box a little smaller so my head's not in the way. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Let's read for Jocelyn. Warrior, the way she stands is so majestic. Yes, you're talking about you. Yes, you're after Jocelyn, mermaid. I'll move it back down so you guys can hear me. There. Warrior's derpy. Alright, spirit guides, universe, ancestors. I want to ask a question for Jocelyn. Jocelyn wants to have a general reading. Do you have any messages for Jocelyn? Spirit guides, universe, and ancestors. General reading for Jocelyn, please. Jewel Beats, what's that, panda? It's a panda, techno panda. Okay, general reading for Jocelyn, please. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. Okay, general reading. I feel like you're trying to figure out where you want to head next in life right now, Jocelyn. And you're thinking really deeply about that. You're consulting your own spirit guides, you're following your heart, you're even seeing, brainstorming, daydreaming how your life can be. You feel stuck in an energetic rut right now.
You have now become a magical BBQ girl, and your magical powers is to make magical burgers. Welcome to the family.
Hello, Shadow! Thank you for the follow! Even though it's been a million years, but it's okay. You still came around, buddy. Everybody, the Shadow, my dad. Not my real dad. My adopted younger father. Okay. Alright, so Jocelyn, I feel like you're stuck on an energetic rut and you're trying to get out of it, and you're trying to figure out see, this is you. I have bunny fur all over my face. You feel like this, and you might be dealing with possibly a little bit of heartbreak. If not currently right now, it's in the past. But you're starting to think about how there is more to life than what has been up to this point. I'm streaming Alien Isolation, LOL, might see you later. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely drop by. I'm ending my stream after I'm done these 4 more readings, I think. I have a queue list, but yeah. Mom says hi. Hi, Mom! Let Mom know I miss her. Let Mom know I miss her cooking. But yes, this is you, Jocelyn. You're thinking about possible future. You're starting to get more in tune with your spirituality. Jocelyn, I think you might even benefit from my video that I made called How to Talk to Your Spirit Guides, because I think this will help you move forward with your future and continuing with having a better emotional compass on when you make life decisions. You'll feel more secure about it. You'll have a better idea this is the right direction for you. Hello, Echo Faya. No more free readings for the night, but I will be doing readings like pick a card readings and whatever have you for basically the next few streams. Today is a random surprise free reading for people who follow me and subscribe on YouTube, on my Instagram as well. But you did catch me rather late, Echo Faya. It's like 2:36 in the morning for me, but you never know. The next time, Echo, I will be having random surprise free readings again in the future. So if you follow me now, you're gonna stay tuned and keep in touch. You'll be part of be able to capture a personalized reading. Otherwise, all the other pick a card readings are just as good. My viewers can definitely attest and tell you that, because they've been here for literally the past few months, and I've had pick a card readings for them, and a lot of the readings hit home. So I'm sure you'll benefit from it. Okay, so back to Jocelyn. Yes, that how to speak to your ancestors. I think that will really help you. And until then, I even here for spirit guides to suggest for you to make a vision board. Like, you're starting to think about your future now, right? You're starting to think about the possibilities of your life. You're consulting your spirit guides. You're even coming to me to talk about and ask what your spirit guides want to tell you. You're starting to think about the freedom and the possibilities of how your life can be. And that ultimately leads you to becoming the magician. You're realizing you're more empowered. Wait, this way. You're more empowered than you realize you are. So with this realized personal potential, it's going to be very beneficial for you to go and make yourself a mood board, because then you're going to have a sense of direction in where you want to go forward. Why? Because you're contemplating what it is you want in life and where you want to go next, or what you want to achieve in your life, right? But if you come from a feeling place and create a mood board and create a reality, so to speak, in the form of a poster, and it's actually a reality you would like to step into, then chances are that's a very good indicator and a really good guide towards what your higher self and what it is you as an individual would like to experience within your path, your life path. It's your inner desires manifesting out into the form of a mood board, because I feel like you're starting to come into your own and stepping into your own skin, and you're starting to find your own voice about what it is you really represent or stand for and who you want to be in this lifetime. And when you make these more mood boards, it will allow you, I feel like you're a visual person, Jocelyn. I feel like you're a visual learner, so I feel like you will benefit by making these mood boards. You might even do like 1 or 2 or 4, and maybe after the 4th mood board you realize that's the perfect reality you would like to envision your future in. And so by creating it and feeling it out and seeing it is when you're able to see whether or not this is a type of lifestyle you feel like you would want to adopt or experiment exploring further deeper into. Okay. Hi, Maria. You're just sitting there. Are you sleeping? Hi, boo boo. I don't know if I should give her snacks. Alright. I believe Mermaid Dream is next. Mermaid, are you there? Oh, OMG, that bunny loves you. It's so adorable. She's so cute. She's my little marshmallow face. Here, you next, yeah. I'm gonna move this mic down so it doesn't block the chat. There. Hi, Warrior. What did you do? Boo-boo. I don't have any snacks for you right now. I think I left the jar in Tony's room. Yes, baby. I left the jar of snacks in my brother's room, which sucks. I don't know what kind of snacks I can give her here. Do you want to go home? Do you have to go pee-pee? Say bye to everybody, okay? Bye. nice to meet you. Mommy's gonna put me back home before I pee on the bed. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's go home. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. All right. I wonder how many readings I did today. I didn't even keep track. I'm pretty sure I did like 20 plus readings today. Okay, so Mermaid Dream wants to know. I guess my question is, who's coming towards me in love? All right, Mermaid Dream, who's coming towards you in love? I'll turn up the music. Alright. Who's coming towards Mermaid Dream in love? In regards to love. Love reading for Mermaid Dream, Spirit Guides, Universe, and a sister. Who's coming towards them in love? Whoa. You got 10 of Cups and 7 of Pentacles. Someone who's hardworking and is wanting to build a future together is coming towards you in love. Ooh, Tower card, okay. And Ace of Swords. I have a feeling you're gonna meet this someone maybe in your workplace, or you're gonna meet them through a social setting, social gathering, like a party or like a networking party or some sort of event like that. And how you're gonna catch this person's eye is that you're gonna catch them off guard with your standards. Like, I think they're like, I want to say like someone who's like suave, and they think they're so slick, and that's because they are slick, and but they're so used to getting all the attention from the ladies, you know what I mean? And you're like, yeah, whatever. And it like totally pisses him off because his usual level of confidence doesn't really faze you, because you look for more than just how someone presents themselves. and how confident someone is. You look for someone who has context and has depth to their soul. And so it's kind of like, hold on, I've finished braiding my hair. I'll show you guys a picture. There's like all these lizards on a mountain, and like I think he thinks he's rather proud of himself and content with where he is in life and how much he's achieved. And he obviously thinks himself as the shit. There I might say he might be a little cocky. Okay. He's probably like here on this tier of like quality men, so to speak. Like you have people who slack and have no motives in life and they don't care to make progress and personal growth, right? And then the second person up is somebody who's like, a second lizard up is somebody who like tries from time to time, but then every now and then they would give up because they lose a drive, you know, and then they don't care anymore. Is it better if I go like this? No, I'm just gonna move here. This is a bit better. So, lazy people who try not to be lazy, but then like fail and then flake out. Then there's him, motivated, well accomplished, hardworking. But then you're like, nah, I want this. Like someone who actually commits consistently, works hard, and has many accomplishments underneath them, but they serve a bigger purpose. And then this one, which is him, is like a whoa, what? Like, and then he starts taking a double take at you, and he realizes, dare I say, you're a woman of quality. Oh my god, like that's what I'm hearing. This is from a social gathering though. OMG, I am like that. That's so true. Yeah, if I see someone who acts like they're all that, I look away. I don't pay attention. I'm the same, mermaid dream. Hi Enrique. So I am done my Q readings for tonight. Thank you so much for showing interest. But the next time I have a surprise free reading, be sure to join earlier, okay, Enrique? And thank you for calling me hot. Hi Diane, Christina. May I have a reading? Is there a list? Our reading, the list is closing for tonight because it's 2:49 in the morning. So I am pretty much finishing off the last remaining 3 people. I have Honey Tarot, True Sapphire, and Jamari Stevens, and Fascinated Queen. I have 4 people left. So basically by the time I'm done, it's almost gonna be 3 something. But I'll be doing another surprise reading sometime in the future. I started since 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So how long have I been streaming for? I have been up since 6 hours, guys. I've been live for 6 hours. So the next time I have a surprise reading, you guys be sure to remind me that you guys came in last stream, but I was already ending, so you didn't get a chance to get your reading, okay? So Diane and Enrique. I think there's a few more that join here. But yeah, since you guys are here, I definitely have a lot of readings that I do that's not live stream too, that would be beneficial for you guys. And you guys can come join my Instagram and follow me there, because I also do pick a card readings on there as well, okay? Alright, so let's focus back on Dream Mermaid. Tell me more about this person coming into the live life. We will be there. Okay, sounds good. Be there or be square. That's such like a 90s saying. So yeah, you're gonna... The tables have turned. Like, I think this guy is used to girls always like, oh my god, he's so cute. Like, and then paying attention to him. But you're like, whatevs. You're like, whatevs. Next. And it's gonna get him to pay attention to you. You realize you're very stable within who you are. And you're not easily impressed, and you don't need to seek other external validations to feel confident as a person. Yeah, I feel like it's a new person. I was asking what he looks like because I'm wondering if he's someone I already know. I feel like it's a new person. You haven't met them yet. It's an existing mutual connections.
the people that you already know, they've hurt you or disappointed you or let you down in some way by either taking too much from you or not giving enough. They're not reciprocal kind of connections. They're all kind of like for themselves. Like all these lizards here, one of them bit you, so it's almost like they don't like you for the right reasons. In fact, there might be some people who want to come back and start things over with you because you're such a generous soul. But Spirit says nope. Keep on trucking, go move forward, manifest, magician, be the best version of yourself, and your passionate nature, the Devil card, will attract someone who's oftentimes very busy but is willing to set some time aside for you because they realize you're not someone who's easily impressed. Like, I would think someone who's very successful, who's rather successful, rather successful, is on their way to becoming more successful, often get a lot of people thrown at them, you know what I mean? Because they're like, oh yeah, I'm the shit, you know. Of course, who wouldn't want to be with me? I'm appealing, I'm attractive, I look good, I dress well, I have a lot to offer, you know what I mean? And a lot of people are drawn to that. They're drawn to the independence, they're drawn to the confidence, to the self-worth, the energy that is being harnessed by this individual. That's why people are so attracted to successful individuals. But because you see through that and you're like, I'm aware and I acknowledge and I respect that you're able to hone this for yourself, but I am also aware I'm seeking for this on my own, and I'm manifesting this on my own regard, none of which has to do with your behalf, and your success is none of my business. I don't have any share, and if I were to share my attention and my time with you, it's not from a place of needing or wanting anything that you already have. It's more like I would like to co-create with you if I were to entertain being with you. That itself is a very appealing, alluring trait to this individual and to people who work really hard, because then they would like to know that when you want to be with them and you like them for who they are, not for what they can provide, because things like that come and go, and they want to be appreciated for who they are, not a consequence of who they are, if that makes sense. So that's what's going to get them to look twice at you and be like, why are you someone who doesn't prioritize or value this? What is it that make you special? And it's going to make them interested in you and want to get to know you and spend time with you and get to know you more. They're actually really hurt deep down inside because they feel like a lot of people use them a lot. So with you, they see a future. That sounds juicy, mermaid. You let me know what happens, okay? You let me know. You keep me up to date over the next few weeks when I stream. Dream Mermaid, do you actually use Twitch, by the way? I stream every Tuesday on YouTube for tarot readings, but on Thursdays, I'm thinking Thursdays, I will be streaming on Twitch only, and maybe Saturdays, if I'm doing art or fashion, I'll be streaming on YouTube again. Hello. So true, yeah, I'm done with them. Oh, nice. LOL, he's conceited. Doesn't really sound like my cup of tea, which is why you're like, whatever, thank you, next. But this guy is gonna be like, oh, I'm not your cup of tea, excuse me. And then he'll like, who is this person who's, I'm not their cup of tea, how dare they? And then they get to know you, they're like, wow, you're my cup of tea. They're gonna present you. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'd have to actually like them for their personality if they're actually genuine. Oh, I hope he's a sweetheart, because that's what I find attractive. Yeah, I think he's gonna be more than a sweetheart. I think he's gonna see you as a keeper, and he's gonna want you around, because he's probably been around the people who's been used a lot before. But yeah, you keep me up to date with that, mermaid. I'm excited, and I want to see who this person is.
I want to find out how things unravel for you. Oh no, my numbers are all crooked. Oh. Oh no, look at recent followers all the way to the right. It tapped out. Oh, this song's nice. Oops. Oh, my eyes drying up. There. So I hope that reading was insightful for you, Mermaid. I'm excited too. It sounds crazy. It does. It sounds kind of like a more tame version of 50 Shades of Grey. Have you ever seen it? Like the romantic aspect of like how like Anna intrigues Christian. Hi River Plate Tarot, how are you? Why do you say WTF for? Okay. No, I've never seen. Okay, don't worry about it. It's like a. It's just like those typical rom-coms where it's like not typical. Okay, it's more like A Walk to Remember. Have you ever seen that? It's kind of like a typical popular person who assumes all the attention is on them, and then they come across someone like you, which throws them off their kilter, and they realize that there are other people who validates and prioritizes and cares about other things aside from just general external appearances. And when they realize that someone like you actually exists, it causes them to realize they are looking for more in their life, and that's the reason why they are so unfulfilled deep down inside. You cause them to realize that, and then they can't help but gravitate towards you and want to learn more about you, which ultimately causes them to pursue you. That sounds like the beginning of a rom-com. I have been getting a lot of angel numbers signaling love coming soon. Ooh, what kind of numbers? What is the number of love coming in soon? Alright. Should I transfer to North Carolina? Oh yes, choose Sapphire. I didn't forget you. You're still here. You're after Honey Tarot. So Honey Tarot is next. Oh my god. Yeah. Honey Tarot and then use. So it's Honey Tarot, True Sapphire, Chimera, Stephens, Fascinate Queen. And then I'm Denzo for today. Alright, Honey Tarot, you are next. And I had a crazy dream of a really tall man that came into my house, and he lifted me up and I kissed his cheek. It was so weird. Why was it weird? Was it weird and as like you don't feel like this person's your normal crush, like your normal type, or right? Sounds good, Fascinate Queen. I'm glad you're still here. Cause who is he? And yeah, he was so tall, like WTF. It was weird. I kissed a stranger's cheek. I think it's a premonition of what's to be. Also, what are the love numbers, mermaid? I never knew there was a love number. Oops, I didn't mean to smack you guys in the mic. Alright. Honey Tarot asks, I would like to know if my crush will come towards me soon. Alright, Honey Tarot. I'm gonna drink some water and then I will proceed with the reading. What do you think is the sun sign of that guy you described? Sounds kind of like a Leo. Well, you see, I don't know. I feel like probably would be a fire sign. I'm a Leo myself, but this Leo sounds a little funny. I don't know if they would be a Leo. Maybe they're a fire sign of some form. I feel like he's more stubborn. He's more stubborn than a Leo. I feel like it might be like Aries. Like hard-headed, stubborn, pride. Like I think Leos are more like finesse pride, but like Aries are more like stubborn pride, stubborn like confidence, headstrong pride. More, I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they were a fire sign of some sort. But this person, I feel like because they're hardworking, I feel like they might have some earth in their charts too. They're pretty grounded in the sense that they can commit to what they do, and when they set their mind on something, they never give up. So they're kind of like a bull. He was a creep. Oof. Okie dokies, bedtime cheers. Okay, fish and serving. Thank you so much for hanging with me for the 50 biddies. And I had fun reading for you. I hope it was insightful for you. And I'll catch you again next time, okay? Sleep well, fish and stir. That's a good mix, earth and fire. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's how this person can stay so focused, right? They do have some, like, abilities in themselves to, like, keep on trekking forward. And there's a lot of signs about moving towards a committed relationship too. So 10 of Pentacles and 10 of Cups and stuff like that in your reading. I love how you're so knowledgeable. You're amazing, seriously. Your intuition is 100%. Thank you so much, mermaid. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. Do let me know when this person shows up in your life though. That sounds really, really exciting to me. I think I have the most fun when I do readings for people, and then they give me feedback on how, like, the readings and how their own life transpires, I suppose that's the word, how it, like, unfolds for them, you know.
Hey, Common.
Hello, Nancy Agarwal. So I do reads for people who subscribe to my channel, but tonight is almost 3 in the morning, Nancy. So the next time I have a free reading for viewers, be sure to tune in, okay? Every Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I do pick a card readings or other readings that are voted by the audience. But next time I have a surprise free reading, you can catch me then too. And you can definitely remind me, Nancy, and say that last time you subscribed to me, that you came in at the stream late and I didn't have any more space in the queue. So then I can add you to the queue for the next reading, okay? For the next free readings. And if you like, I also do pick a card readings too, and they're free as well on my Instagram. So you can follow me there as well, Nancy. Hello, lolpole22. You tell fortunes? Yes, I do. I guess that's a very stereotypical way of saying it, but yeah. I give insight to your life, and sometimes they end up being prediction readings. And sometimes they're just telling things that already happened to you. Yeah. Okay. Honey Tarot. They want to know if their crush will come towards them soon. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. I'll turn the music down. So, will Honey's crush come towards them soon? Will Honey's crush come towards them soon? The answer is yes. But Honey there's a little bit of a warning message for Honey not to fall into the trap of codependency on this person, to be someone who's constantly uplifting you out of your hardships in life. You have been going through something, and this crush of yours have been so supportive and very uplifting, and they've inspired you to make most of your life these days and to aspire closer towards the path of your life calling. And there is great potential between you two to be very good lovers and basically power couples that aspire and make changes in this world. You're both creative people, and you're both like basically light workers, I hear, Honey Tarot. The only catch is that don't become too codependent on this crush of yours to bring you happiness and healing every single time you're down in a spot. So your lesson is to learn how to be able to replenish and fulfill your own cup. You're just as empowered as you see your crush to be. Like, you view your crush to be very empowered, but you yourself are just as empowered, Honey Tarot. And no problem, Nancy, you're welcome. Yeah. You have to see beyond your own limitations, Honey Tarot, and realize that you have long outgrown your current perception of yourself. That's very deep. You know what? I think a good lesson we can learn from this reading from Honey Tarot is that we do oftentimes view ourselves through very outdated perspectives of who we think we are. Like, our preconceived notions of who we understand ourselves to be and who we believe ourselves to be are oftentimes very outdated and what's that word? It's very behind. Like, it's not
it's literally not up to date with who we currently are. We don't even acknowledge our accomplishments and our full potential or our actual potential before our potential has a chance to manifest into circumstances and accomplishments and goals that we accomplish in life. We often, as human beings, wait until we accomplish something, or we have become fully something, or we're past a stage of something to realize that we've grown into that or have graduated. It's almost like we could put that notch under our belt. We've overcome a milestone. But the truth is, what we really should do, Spirit says, is that we should appreciate, acknowledge, and celebrate the fact that we see the milestone up ahead and we're on our way to jumping over it. And the fact that you're able to, if you're able to, Honey Tarot, acknowledge your milestone before you even overcome it or before it becomes another notch under your belt, is when you'll be able to fully, at all times, be aware of your potential, your possibilities, your capabilities as an individual, as a person, as a human being, and the type of impact you can leave in this world and the type of influence you can have around others around you as you're making your way towards this end goal, because our end goals are always never ending. Once we accomplish something, we're always aspiring for the next big thing, the next goal, the next stage of evolution of our internal and external versions of ourselves. And if we're able to realize that, we already have become and are always ever ongoingly evolving into the person we think we wish to be, it'll be easier for you guys, me as well, to appreciate ourselves and to realize that everything we ever need is already within us. We just have to enable and to give ourselves the permission to go and accomplish it, or to do the necessary steps, take the next necessary steps, take the next necessary actions, the steps forward towards making it a reality. Because how many times do we think, oh, I'm not good enough, or oh, I'm not ready yet, I need to practice more, or I need XYZ before I can get da-da-da. If you just allowed yourself to have it now and go for it, I'm pretty sure so many things in our lives we would be 10 steps ahead by now, because we just have to give ourselves that permission to see ourselves as that person now. So I think, Honey Tarot, you and this individual have great potential and they are going to step towards you, but when they step towards you, it's up to you whether or not you wish to sustain this connection moving forward. And if you do, and if you're able to, you guys can both be living in a 5D sort of sense where you're no longer stuck in the past and waiting for your past and your present selves to predetermine who you are and what you can do moving forward. You're literally seeing into the future and seeing the future as now, and realizing if you let go of all the ties of your past and all the preconceived notions of who you think you were leading up to this point, so all the things you can or cannot do and all the things you have to do in order to overcome it, if you just let that all go and just literally go for the one thing that needs to be done, you would already have become or have arrived there. You will already have become that person you seek to be now. All right. Next person is True Sapphire. Let me take a little short breather and I'll read True Sapphire's question, which is, should I move transfer to North Carolina? Oh my god, I was Colorado. I can't even English right now, guys.
True Sapphire, are you here? Hello, beautiful you. How are you today? May you get a reading. So we have closed the queue for tonight since I did 20 something plus readings tonight for viewers who support me. If you would like beautiful you can follow me today on YouTube, subscribe to me, and my Instagram. And the next time I have a surprise free reading, you can message in chat and let me know that you are one of the people who joined the stream basically at the end of the stream, and I can give you a reading then. Okay, beautiful you. It is currently 3:18 in the morning for me right now, and I'm finishing the last 3 readings so I can start relaxing. Okay, good night, love. Thanks again. You're welcome, mermaid. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you soon. Okay, night night, mermaid. So I usually do pick a card readings, and I allow the viewers to vote like a general topic, or if they want a specific question in mind, and then the majority votes, I'll do the topics, the readings. And I also do free pick a card readings on Instagram, and today was a surprise free reading for followers and people who subscribe to me to support my growth on YouTube and my other social media, so I can spread the message of love. So yeah, the next time I do another one, beautiful you, will be another surprise too, so keep an eye out. Okay, every Tuesday 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till midnight is when I stream, and it's always tarot related. So just maybe one of these Tuesdays I'll do another free reading. Thank you, mermaid. I'm very sure I will have a good night. True Sapphire says, should I transfer to North Carolina? Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. True Sapphire move to North Carolina.
To Bahamas, always celebrating. Ever since my birthday was the bomb, and now I'm detonating. No, you can't.
Okay, so I hear from Spirit, hold your horses.
Day I wake up like a boss, and I be thinking Jesus. Fake is trying to get up in my circle. I don't really need him. We been saying we up next forever. Now we really mean it. We about that action, acting bad shit when you see us. Yeah, I'm passionate. I work hard so when it pop, it ain't on accident.
Okay, so the reason why I suggested for True Sapphire to hold your horses is because you can move anywhere you want in the world, but if your mindset still stays the same, you will eventually, inevitably manifest your new surroundings into the way of how your current surroundings is or how it used to be. So your energetic vibration itself has to change before you decide to move forward. There's a conflict that you are not wanting to face or you don't want to deal with.
So you're thinking if you just move, you'll just get away from these people. And in some cases that's true, but other cases it's not, in the sense that you will attract people like that in the future into your new surroundings, because you don't know when to let people like that go, and you don't know how to maintain connections that will not allow it to escalate to the point where it has conflict like that. So there's something in here that you need to reflect, True Sapphire, before you decide whether or not moving is actually a good idea. I feel like it's a mindset thing. I know you mentioned something about a job or like something, school being a scam, but I feel like a lot of it is a mindset. I feel like maybe you're kind of feeling like certain schools or maybe certain place you're going to, like this, you're facing some form of discrimination, like maybe gender, age, or race, or you feel like maybe the way the place is conducted isn't exactly professional. But if you think this way, you'll always attract or search out reasons to find biasness like that, because biases like that always does exist to some degree in some form. Why? Because our world is still in the process of waking up and evolving and realizing everyone is equal and the same. But if you look for things like that, you'll find more of it. That's how it always is, right? I want to transfer schools because it has more to offer me. I feel like that. Okay. Yeah, it just says like the way you're thinking is like, you feel like the grass is greener on the other side, but you haven't exactly on your end figured out like what is that you're truly wanting out of it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, even if something has more to offer, is the thing that's more to offer really going to be beneficial for what it is that you're truly aspiring to attain? You know what I mean? Like someone could give you a whole bunch of hammers, but if all you need is one nail, all these hammers are kind of useless. You know what I mean? So like, don't get caught up in the bells and whistles is what I'm hearing. I'd rather deal with it somewhere I want to be, though. I feel like, well, I mean, if it's somewhere you want to be, obviously I'm not going to stop you, neither is Spirit. Like, I'm not going to say don't go somewhere you want to be. But if you're going to somewhere you want to be because you're thinking it will allow you to escape where you are now, if you're wanting to escape and you're not wanting to be somewhere because you like some place, like for example, like me, I'll go to Paris because I want to see how Paris is. Paris just seems so exciting. Yeah, go. But if I want to go to Paris because I'd rather be anywhere but here, so I might as well just go to Paris, then the reason becomes I just want to leave here, and Paris is a really fun place. But there's always this like hind energy of part of the reason is because I don't want to be here. And when you have that energy, you're going to attract more of that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, once again, that's a mindset, True Sapphire. I understand how there are people and places and moments where we do feel like we don't belong. But chances are, if you feel like you don't belong here, there's the things you've been connecting with and the things you've been doing and prioritizing have been causing for you to feel like you don't belong here. Like I have some point in my life not feel like I belonged in the city where I live, and I still to some degree feel that way, but now it's coming from a different place. It's not because I reject everyone around me and I feel like nobody understands me. I just innately feel like I am meant to be beyond where I am right now. And when I had that shift and I realized it's not that I don't belong here, but rather I am who I am and they are who they are, and it's just a matter of time that I will find my soul tribe. And inevitably I found some new people that entered my life that made it so I did feel like there was a place of belonging here. It was just a new reality, a new companionship, a new type of way of how I spent my time that made me feel a lot more in my element than for how long I've ever felt. Right? So it's mentality and being open to the fact that you can have the type of connections you're looking for, that you think you can find elsewhere, that you can find now. Because then if you're able to find it, if you're able to trust in the fact that you will eventually have it around you, no matter where you go, you will aspire and you will attract companionship, mindsets, and communities like that. Sapphire, if that makes sense. And of course, since you subscribe to me now, I do hope that in time, as you listen to more of my readings and insights and pick a card readings, it will continue to inspire you to start shifting your mindset, and you'll see more of where it comes from as I continue to channel more of Spirit's messages. Because right now what I'm doing for you is like the beginning of your reading, and I'm breaking it down to you in the most basic of forms, right? But there are other tarot pick a card readings I have already existing in my channel that you can listen to that may pertain to you. There is astrology pick a card readings, astrology signs, and then there's some like other love career picker readings. But regardless, is what I'm saying is that I always find that when I do channeled readings and pick a card readings, a lot of my viewers, when they listen in, they often get the answers they're looking for. So I feel confident that as you continue sticking around and hang out with me, True Sapphire, you too will continue to discover more expansive ways, like expanded ways of thinking. And hello, Blah. Okay, here's a question. I am currently closed for the queue for tonight, but however, if you still want to follow me and subscribe to me, the next time I have a free pick a card reading, you can let me know that you are here for the end of the stream, and I will add you to the queue, and you'll be one of the readings, okay? It's just that right now it's 3:28 in the morning, and I've done 20-something readings, so I think I can change my mindset there as well. I see. Yeah, it doesn't matter about location, Sapphire. It's not about, oh, when I go there I can change my mindset. Yes, that will help. It'll probably inspire you a lot faster. It's easier because us as human beings, we feel like when we're in a physical surrounding, it's easier for us to feel like we can shift our mindset. But if you're able to allow yourself to shift your mindset without all the external conditions, inevitably you can shift your mindset anywhere. Does that make sense? Of course, if there's explosions and people stabbing and shooting at each other and stuff like that, you really need to get the heck out. But until then, it's really in your mindset. It's kind of like when you work out and you eat and you want to like achieve your body to be a certain shape, your mind and your emotions also have to cooperate with that. You have to, in your head, believe and imagine how your body is going to look like as you're working out. When you eat, you have to imagine those vitamins going into your body and refueling your muscles. You have to believe that you are able to lose XYZ pounds or gain XYZ weight of muscles. You have to, your brain, aside from your body, your mind and soul has to align for you to be able to aspire for this ultimate goal. You can't be discouraged and like not believe one aspect of your life. Keep working your ass off at the gym and see why you don't get results. People who actually visualize and imagine themselves to the ideal goal of what they want, aspire and reach their goals a lot more effectively alongside with the actual physical, like when they're taking action and initiative, when they're working out, a lot more effectively than people who are constantly self-deprecating, always complaining about how they're going to take forever to get there, or they need to eat XYZ, and then like they're like dragging their foot behind. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Well, True Sapphire, I don't know your full situation. I'm just channeling what the messages are saying for me. You don't have to take them. If it doesn't feel right, I honestly highly suggest for you to listen to what is best for you. If you feel like it's wasting your resources and it's just not feasible, then you can always take that chance, right? Like, you need to do what's best for you. I'm just hearing from Spirit, it's a lot, they're just pointing a lot to you, is that they want you to pay attention to the fact that this mindset is a big, heavy role in this reading here. That is all. But you can always come back to this reading, True Sapphire, and reflect on it over and over again when you have a different mindset, or maybe you think about something differently. And a lot of my readings, they have multiple layers, so when you come back and hear it again, it might even inspire a new way of thinking you, and you'll come to a solution on your own too. Okay, True Sapphire, I hope that reading was helpful for you. Okay, thank you. I did understand the mindset part. You're more than welcome. Yeah, Spirit just kept talking a lot about mindset. Like, if you need to do things that are feasible, go ahead and do it. But at the end, your mindset is important. Okay. Next person is Jamari Stevens. I hope I'm correct. I'm saying the name correctly. Stevens. Jamari Stevens says, "Will I rekindle my relationship with Tay?" Jamari Stevens, will I rekindle my relationship with Tay? All right. Here's the water. My brain wants to like derp out. Okay. Hi, Diane Christina. I have one last reading, Fascinated Queen, and then I'm done for tonight. Yeah, Diane Christina, you can catch me on my next stream. I'll be doing pick a card reading next Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be doing a pick a card reading, so you can join for that. And then who knows, maybe in the next month or so, I might do another random free reading. Okay. So today I'm closing my queue because I did 20 something readings today for free. Okay. But if you guys are interested in a personalized reading, you can also look into the description box down below, and I can send you guys my rates for personalized readings that are not on stream as well. Okay, I'm available for readings offline. Okay, so Fascinated Queen. Fascinated Queen wants to know, I would like a love reading for 2020, smiley face. Spirit guides, ancestors, universe. Fascinated Queen wants to know about their love life for 2020. Love reading, please, for 2020. Love life for 2020. For Fascinated Queen, Spirit guides, universe, ancestors. Love life 2020. Fascinated Queen. Love life 2020. Love reading for 2020. Okay, so if you're not already with somebody, you're gonna find someone who's hardworking, just like you. You guys share the same work ethics. maybe perhaps you guys have both came out from a relationship, or you guys both are like divorced. So you guys are almost like on the same life path right now. Hi Thomas. Nope. For your reading, I've done one for you already. So it's one free reading per one new, like basically every person I've ever done reading for, it'll be new, one reading free for each person. And I've done a reading for you already. But in the future, I'll be doing a lot more pick a card readings as well. But if you want a personalized reading, you can also DM me on Instagram as well, and I could do readings for you offline or the next stream. I'm just finishing my last question of today, which is Fascinated Queen, and then I'll be ending stream since it's 3:38 in the morning. Okay. Love life for Fascinated Queen, please. Love reading for 2020 for Fascinated Queen. Who's reading now? I'm reading for you, Queen. Yeah, Thomas. Okay. So I feel like you guys both have children. I don't know if that's too far-fetched. I feel like you guys both have family, but you guys are not, like, you guys are broken up from the people you're with. You guys are in the same wavelength. Like, you guys are in the same path in life. You guys just came out of something, and you guys are wanting to rebuild and have a love life again. And you guys are wanting to move forward, and maybe your children are grown up. So you guys kind of want to go back in the dating scene again. That's the vibe. You're welcome, Queen. Let's see. Love 2020. You guys are feeling a little lost because this is like past the... That's cool. Awesome. Yes, correct. I was like, I don't know if I should say this, but this is the vibe I'm getting. Awesome. That's fun. Okay. I feel like you guys are lost on how you could go about the dating life because you guys are not in like the teenager phase anymore, which is like everyone talks about that, even in like romantic comedy movies. It's like, oh, you're off to college or high school, you're gonna go meet your high school sweetheart, and then you're gonna go get into a marriage relationship. But you guys already done that. Been there, done that. Check, please. Thank you. Next. My kids are grown up and they're probably going to college and high school on their own. I'm a single Pringle. So what is there next for me? Like, I don't need to worry about college or anything. I got money. I maybe even retired or retiring, or I'm starting my own business and I'm exploring this fun side of me. So I have all this freedom. So what do I do with it? And how do I go about relationships now? Like, that's the vibe you guys are both feeling. What's the messages from Spirit? Blah, you can ask, but if it's a tarot reading related question, you'll have to wait for next time when I have a free reading. Okay, so Spirit says for you, Fascinated Queen, that you have to let go of your preconceived notion of what it means to date. Just let go of these societal expectations, because from here on out, there is no societal expectations of how the hierarchy is constructed, because society is a human-made concept to begin with, right? Just as how we have created and constructed time and the illusion of time, and how we've constructed for the whole society and lifestyle and everything, all the structures of our world to be around this man-made fabricated notion of what time is like, so we can keep track of things, right? I think what you both can do, and especially on your end, you can focus on the quality of the connection, how it makes you feel going forward, and whether or not you want to continue investing in this. I also feel like you don't necessarily try not to settle, in the sense that, like, don't be so excited for the the fact that the next person is available and they're single and they're also same state as you, that you're like, oh my god, and you're like more than willing to just be okay with it. Like, no, like the world is your oyster. Like, you can go and have fun, and so can the other person. And there is no, like, there shouldn't and doesn't have to be a lack-based mentality, well, ever, but especially in your circumstances, there's no fear of, oh my god, I need to have kids again, or my eggs are gonna dry up and all this stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to think about that. It's not about that right now. It's like, it's almost like if we removed all of human notions and social construct of all this societal pressures of how humans should be and the milestones they need to meet. You remove all that, it comes down to the quality of your connections and whether or not you appreciate their company. And maybe this will help you move forward, because if your connections in your relationship in the past didn't work out, same with the other person you're about to meet in 2020, that is the lesson for you to realize that maybe in the past you guys have rushed into a marriage because that was the right thing to do and it felt right at the time, but only for it to fall apart later on, because maybe you realize as the years go on, it takes a lot more time and a lot more effort invested into building a lasting, healthy foundation of a connection where you guys don't fight all the time, where you guys don't feel unsupported all the time, right? And so moving forward, now it's not even about that anymore. It's not even coming from a time restraint place or a place of pressure. You're doing it because you want love and you want the pleasure of love. So you both can take that past experience and realize, what can I ask for in my life now that I didn't get before? Which is, maybe you didn't get a lot of understanding and patience from people. You didn't get a lot of intellectual connection. I feel like maybe for you guys, you're very big on intellectual connections. And you feel like you value quality time spent together as like love language, your love language. Take the time to learn your love language and see whether or not other people's love language is compatible with yours. That's one of the many aspects, but that's also something that perhaps wasn't fulfilled in the past when you were with the lover you were with before. You can even spend your free time now hanging with other single parents, other people who are free to mingle and they're free to pursue their passions and their careers that they had to stop when they had children, and explore this whole new playground of building new friendships and connections and relationships and rediscovering who you are as an individual now, whereas you might have not had that chance to discover that beforehand when life got in the way. And this, I feel really thrilled for you, Fascinated Queen. This is like a new level of freedom, excitement. You can even explore. You can have your flings. You can have your Netflix and chill because the devil card popped out. You can like enjoy yourself. I've been here, like, I don't know, this is R-rated stuff, I'm gonna say anyways, but like if you are into fetish or like exploring like the BDSM realm of things, there are a lot of resources and communities for people who are open to those things. Maybe the next relationship you want doesn't even have to be a two-person relationship. It could be a relationship? A polyamorous relationship. You can explore different spectrums of relationships, not even just like a traditional one-on-one monogamous relationship. You can even explore multiple connections all at once. Maybe even same gender connections. You can explore and learn more about your own sexuality, as who you are as an individual. This is a really exciting time for you. I'm excited for you, Fascinated Queen. This is fun. It's like a kid in the candy store. Hi, weird question. No, I don't have a balloon at home, unfortunately. Are you looking for a balloon? Fascinated Queen is like, Okay, any more insights? Yeah, like you're financially secure. You have more than enough to get by with your means, and if not, then you even have the free time to be able to upgrade your game where you can increase your earnings. You have a lot of resources, and your children are mostly, if not all, independent, so you're free to go and explore yourself. Take this time in 2020 to relearn about yourself again. Maybe you've always wanted to step more into a place of authority,
and to be more empowered, maybe to be more in touch with your sensual side, but because you felt you couldn't because you were a mother, right? Now you can go and be this woman. You can explore your sensual side. You can explore the different aspects of who you are as a lover. Oops, there. You don't have to necessarily think of the traditional of like getting a picket fence house or anything. Just explore the aspect of what it means to have connection, to bond with other people. Maybe bond with other people through bondage. That's what I'm hearing. I'm not laughing at you, Fascinating Queen, okay? I'm very sex positive. I'm very open, and I'm very much involved with the BDSM community, okay? I'll say that out loud now if people aren't aware. But yeah, I come from that background. So yeah, I totally encourage you to explore it. I totally encourage you to join forums and communities, and even mutual friends who have talked about that before. Maybe you didn't dare entertain it because it intimidated you. You can explore it now. You can have fun. Why are you crying, Queen? Hi, Monica Hearns. Welcome. Unfortunately, I'm closing my queue now because I've been streaming for 6 hours. But you're still more than welcome to follow me on YouTube and Instagram and support me. I will be doing other readings and pick a card readings in the future. I stream every Tuesday. I'm live every Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you are always here and welcome to vote on the next topic for pick a card reading for piles, and who knows the next time, Monica, when I will do a surprise free personalized reading like today. I just surprise. I didn't want to tell anyone because that shows to me whoever's here to support me will be here, right? It's kind of like, I don't know, it makes me think about like, what? You made sirloin steak and mashed potatoes and you didn't tell me? It's like, well, you weren't home. If you were home, then you would have gotten some of this goodie. That's kind of how I'm just treating it like. But aside from that, Monica, I have free readings on my Instagram, pick a card readings, and I also do non-live pre-recorded pick a card readings for YouTube as well that I feel would be very useful and helpful, perhaps dare I say insightful for you moving forward. So if there's ever any topics you want me to cover, Monica, feel free to let me know, leave a comment, and I can always cover it in my future readings. Okay, I'm fascinated about what you're saying. Okay, Fascinating Queen, have you ever seen 50 Shades of Grey? Because that's about to be your life in that sense. Like, explore that, have fun. Like, I feel like you like eccentric fashion, you enjoy fun aesthetics, and you just stepped into the role of motherhood, and you kind of had to put that in the back burner, you know, and now you can explore that. You can have this, you know, like a double life, like a secret life, you know, a life away from your kids, you know. You got the secret sexy cat women closet where you just have all these sexy clothes and you could wear on your girls' night out with your friends, you know, have some champagnes, dress up nice, feel good, and then go around and, you know, flirt with whoever and whomever you want. The world is your oyster. You could even take a vacation. You could go to Las Vegas with your friends and just, you know, chat and talk with a whole bunch of people all over again. Then there'll be a whole bunch of singles like you who don't have commitment and aren't tied down with taking care of changing diapers and whatnot, because all their kids have grown up and they have all this money and free time on their hands, and they can spend it on you, or you guys can spend it on each other, you know. It's kind of like living that like high schooler life all over again, revisited. Queen's like, yeah, I feel excited when I'm thinking about it for you and channeling these emotions. There's a lot of possibilities. It's like, I imagine you going to like the lingerie store and picking out your most favorite piece and splurging it on yourself. And Black Friday is coming soon too, so you could like, I'm not gonna say what I really want, but I get it. Yeah, like you could go to lingerie store, spoil yourself, get your nails done, get that really sexy heel with the red bottoms or something. I don't know, like whatever does that make you feel really good about yourself, do it. Even if it means dipping strawberries in chocolate and just having a bubble bath with like champagne and candlelight all over, you know, and it seems like such an outrageous concept because it's something you see in movies. No, you can do it. Do it. I'm probably gonna do it now. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm nowhere near married or have kids, but hey, it doesn't cost anything to have a whole bunch of candles in the bathroom with bubble bath and sexy lingerie. I mean, sexy lingerie might cost something, but hey, it's Black Friday. Yeah. I'm like riding off the high of your reading. I'm like, woo! Have you ever seen the movie What Men Want? Fascinated Queen on Netflix? It's that kind of fun vibe, What Men Want. I love that movie. I just watched it like last week. Hello, Shotgun Fist. Please give me a wave. I acknowledge you. Senpai notices you. No, you haven't seen it? Okay, if you have Netflix, you should definitely check it out. What Men Want is so funny. You're welcome, Shotgun. How are you today? Yeah, check it out. Definitely let me know. Let me know what you think of the movie, and let me know going into 2020 if you start hearing any potentials and you hear anything about, you know, prospects, or you had any new inspired ways of living. I would love to know about it. It sounds like you have a really exciting time of your life up ahead. Thank you for your time. You have been here for a long time. Now you can rest. You're more than welcome, and thank you for letting me read you. It was an honor, and yeah, I can relax. Can me and Chill Beats get a wave? Hi, Morbidity and Chill Beats. This wave? You went this wave? You went this wave? Yes, keep me updated. Alright, everybody. It's almost 4 in the morning. Holy moly, how long have I been streaming? What time? I've been streaming for 7 hours and 11 minutes and 11 seconds. 7-Eleven. What is this? 7-Eleven? Am I a convenience shop? Okay. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And those of you who stuck with me through the whole entire stream, I love you. I appreciate you guys. I am so grateful and thankful for all the follows I've had today and all the subscriptions and bits, as well as people who's followed me on Instagram and YouTube. I really, really appreciate you guys. And also shout out to Nappy and I believe Sakura for donating. So now I'm well on my way to getting cool lighting. Now I can afford the mini ring light I can bring into the kitchen when I do cooking stream for you guys, as well as when I'm in the sewing studio. But I can also, now we're waiting for the other half, the dono for getting a star projector LED, so the back here won't be boring anymore. It'll look like aurora borealis vibes. Okay, we're gonna get some mood in here. But yeah, all right, I love you guys. I'll see you guys on, for those of you who are on YouTube, I'll see you guys all next Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, I'm always here. I should write that on my description. Why don't I do that? I'm gonna do that right now. 1 second. Every Tuesday I am live 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thursday on Twitch I'm live doing Twitch things. So my Twitch website is also in the comment box below on YouTube. And for, I think for Saturdays, depending, I think if I'm sewing, I probably will most likely be streaming it on YouTube. I don't think I'll be streaming it on Twitch. I'll see, cause I'll be streaming it from my basement from my phone, so I will not be able to do it from my computer. Yeah, I'll figure something out for Saturday. I'll keep you guys updated, because I feel like also, once again, the fashion community is more active on YouTube as well, as opposed to Twitch, which is more like a gaming community. But I love you guys all the same. Let's see, live every Tuesday 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. to 12:30 a.m. Alright guys, I will be there also at Choppies on YouTube, you mean? This sounds pretty, guys. I'm like stuck on YouTube channels. Oh, there. Choppies, are you there? I'm not sure what you mean. You'll be there also for Thursday or on Saturday for YouTube? Making sure I understand. Okay. I'm gonna end now. I'll see you guys all Thursday, okay? All of you guys on Twitch, I'll see you guys Thursday. I'm gonna be doing most likely some more emo and design and chatting with you guys. Saturday, okay, sounds good, chill beats. Saturday, if I don't decide to stream on Twitch, I'll be streaming on YouTube. Because I have to bring my phone, I have to use it from my phone, so I can only stream from one platform. Alright, I love you guys. Thank you so much for sticking by me and hanging with me, and have a wonderful evening, afternoon, and daytime, wherever you are. If you really enjoy what I'm doing and you like what's going on, be sure to follow, subscribe, be part of the family, and I'll see you guys Thursday, okay? Good night, bye!